Alrighty, the stream should be live on both Twitch and YouTube. So we are here to start a brand new Warhammer 3 Legendary, hardest difficulty, etc. run. So I did start this up yesterday and played for a few hours, but I was completely out of it. So for anyone that saw some of it yesterday and was like, what happened? Tuesday night, I was up a lot during the night because we had tornado weather here, and my wife and daughter were up and scared of the storm. So my daughter was in the bedroom with us, and so I streamed anyway yesterday, and I was exhausted, and I made a lot of... I don't even remember half the stuff, but I made a lot of really dumb mistakes early. So we started a campaign, and I played for a little bit, and then for the last couple hours, I don't even think I really talked very much, to be honest. I was just out of it. So anyway, today should be a lot better. I'm just gonna start a new campaign because that was not good yesterday. I don't even remember. I don't know what I was doing. I honestly just don't. So anyway, we are here for a brand new legendary hardest difficulty run of Total War Warhammer 3. And we're going to play as the Dark Elves. So if you haven't been here in this series, oh, I didn't even check to make sure it was going on YouTube. It is. Okay, Tyga, welcome in. Thank you for being on the YouTube side here. Tom, thank you for coming in as well. Total Rimhammer, that's right, Total Rimhammer. So if you haven't been here for this long series, what we're doing is we're going through all the factions in alphabetical order from A to Z, even though there's no A faction, there's no Z faction, but you know what I mean. And we are doing the long campaign victory, So we started with the Beastmen here, and we just play until we get our long campaign victory, and then we go on to the next one. So far, the Legion of Chaos, Daniel has taken the longest by far, but his winning condition was pretty rough. So we are on to the Dark Elves now. So we'll be starting up a legendary campaign of the Dark Elves on Immortal Empire. My favorite game mode. Going Ringar, Naf, Dipsy, welcome back. Kane, welcome in. So Immortal Empires, and we're going with the Dark Elves. So I haven't done a real playthrough of the Dark Elves since they were new. So this is going to be an interesting one for me, aside from like the little bit I played yesterday. So Dark Elves consume slaves for greater effects from buildings and instantly complete construction whilst utilizing black arcs at sea to replenish forces, recruit new units, and bombard battles. So back when I played, you could not rush construction with slaves, so that's going to help a lot. It's those filthy rats. Yeah. I don't know, man. I was so exhausted yesterday. I'll talk about some of the stupid stuff I did yesterday when I was half asleep as we play through. I have no idea what I was doing. But anyway, Dark Elf armies are well-rounded, able to field armor-piercing missile units, line-breaking heavy cav, and elite infantry. As the Dark Elves kill more enemies, they will trigger murderous prowess, gaining powerful bonuses. A lot of trolling yesterday. Yeah. We are going to play as Malekith. So the reason I chose Malekith as this... So basically, A to Z in factions, we choose in races, and we choose a faction in that one faction each. And so the reason I've chosen this one is people consider Malekith the hardest Dark Elf the hardest campaign in Warhammer 3. It wasn't the case in Warhammer 2. I guess Marathi had that title in Warhammer 2. Now, the most fun and the easiest is Lokir because he gets so many black arcs, and black arcs are extremely strong. We're going to go with Malekith. He's got a rough one, so we're going to see what we can do. He looks like a Discord mod. I can take Malekith as a Discord mod, although he would probably let the, like, smut stuff through, you know, on second thought. All right. So he starts with Blackguard of Nagaron, which are better in Warhammer 3, so infantry in general are better. They're anti-large. They are a tier 4 unit, I believe. He starts with some trash melee here, the tier 1 stuff, although he buffs them a little bit. Dark Shards, which definitely punch above their weight. Dark Shards are tier 1. Their shielded variant are tier 2, and we're going to be using a lot of those. And Cold One Chariots, the ranged one, which aren't great. Honestly, they are a little bit expensive upkeep early on for what they do. We might get rid of them early. All right, so the faction effects for choosing Malekith. Allegiance points gained increase with Dark Elves. Diplomatic relationships increase with Dark Elves, so it's going to be easier for us to confederate or at least make allies out of them. Loyalty increase for new recruits. Upkeep reduction for Blackguard of Nagaron. Dread Spears, Blink Swords, and Dark Shards. So we're going to be using a lot of Dark Shards, so that's really good. And this is faction-wide. Lord effects. Control +8 local province. Doesn't really matter much. Malekith's going to be out on the front lines this whole thing. He's not going to sit back. Same thing with the construction. Like, it might... When he takes over a place... Like, when we take it that turn, it's going to reduce the construction cost on whatever we build in that spot that's available. But aside from that, it's not really going to do that much. Enemy leadership -8 in the local region is good, though. So enemies will break more quickly, especially ones that are already prone to breaking, like the Skaven. And against things like Dwarfs, it's going to kind of get rid of that legendary modifier on their leadership. Malekith starts up in Oregon. I mean, in the northwest pocket. He has some very strong early enemies, but also some very strong early allies. So we've got Grombrindle right over here. We've got Valkia, who is very strong. We got Tarox. We now got the new Kislevites down here, Mother Ostankia. We've got Tomb Kings, Alathanar, which is a very, very powerful legendary lord. We also got a lot of Dark Elves sprinkled around. If they can survive long enough, we can utilize them as barriers. So, all right, as far as settings go, we are playing on the hardest difficulty, legendary, and hardest battle difficulty, very hard. And we only care about the long victory. That is why we're here. So, without further ado, legendary Malekith. Killing Carp. Wrathy has it a bit rougher now. That's true. Yeah, with Ostankia, I wasn't thinking about that. They made it easier. So, for anyone that's wondering what we're talking about, in Warhammer 2, Morathi started out already discovered by the High Elves from Ulthuan. So, very early, she was in war with the entire Ulthuan Donut, which was a very rough start. But if you could get a foothold, she was extremely powerful after that, because she actually gets to war with them before they get their power spikes and things like that. But they moved that around a little bit for Warhammer 3, so she isn't discovered immediately, and she can still be discovered pretty early. But you're right, in the last DLC they added Ostankia, so Ostankia is pretty powerful legendary lord. Haven't played as her yet, but I've seen her stuff. He gets caught on things all the time with his helmet. Yeah. Man, his helmet actually, I never noticed that it actually sticks out wider than his shoulders. All right, Nagaron. Capture slaves to receive greater bonuses from certain buildings and enable instant building destruction. Use dictats. That sounds painful. And sacrificial rites to maintain slave population and gain additional effects. Perform the sacrifice to Amathlan. So that's the Black Arc. That gives us Black Arcs. We want to get those as soon as possible. The helmet's probably super heavy as well. Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, I don't know, man. That would suck. Also, it has to obscure his vision a lot. Imagine how monstrous he would be in combat if his vision wasn't mostly blocked. Construct a Shrine of the Widowmaker to get the Sword of Cain. Dark Elves have a problem in public order, so we probably won't be using the Sword of Cain, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. All right, so we start off at war with a minor Skaven faction, and so as I told people yesterday when I played this for a few hours, I was half asleep. I had not slept the night before because of tornado weather, and I did all kinds of stupid stuff. Like, I allied the starting Skaven almost right away, so I don't know what I was doing. But anyway, we're going to play correctly today. All right, we got a Fire Sorceress starting out. She started as Cruel, so not super great. So income from raiding is going to be increased in Malekith's army and her weapon strength, which she's never really going to use her weapon. It's whatever. Now, I am going to do something that I usually advise not doing. We're going to auto-resolve the first battle for a very specific reason. We need to get as many slaves out of this as possible, and if we fight it manually, we will lose less, but we will also kill less, and I need to get enough slaves to rush a building early to get into the early units that I want. So, which means we're going to have to fight all the battles after that for quite some time to try to make sure I lose very little in those, because we are going to lose some extra in this that I shouldn't. Can your opponents get campaign victories? No, they can't. I kind of wish... Oh, speaking of that, before we get started here, since we are going for long campaign victories on this series, let's go ahead and check that out. I kind of wish that the... Is this a rerun from yesterday? It is not a rerun from yesterday. So I kind of wish the AI would more at least try to go towards what victory conditions they would have as a player, but they don't do that right now. So for instance, like Belagar really wants 8 peaks. So it'd be kind of cool if his AI had something encoded that was like, he really tries to get to 8 peaks, you know? But at the moment, unfortunately, that's not the case. All right, Malekith's the long campaign victory. So, or short campaign. What's crazy is Malekith, we were looking at this yesterday. His short campaign victory is very, it's actually a pretty difficult one compared to most of them. He needs to destroy, he needs to get to the bottom of Ulthuan and destroy Tyrion's faction, which is kind of crazy. Tyrion, superpower of the world, very quickly. So he needs to control Lothern, the capital there, and destroy them, and then 30 others. And if you do so, you get recruit rank. And then long campaign victory, which is what we're trying for. We also need to control the Shrine of Cain, which isn't too big of a deal. And we need to destroy pretty much all of... we need to destroy the High Elves, right? So, got to destroy all the High Elves and control the capital of Ulthuan as well. So pretty lofty one. They're going to be united and very, very, very strong. Lots and lots of battles are coming up, but we will get started by auto-resolving this, which I usually say not to do. But we really need, we got a kind of not great early item. You can get super good items if you're lucky, but we needed all the slaves possible. Like, we got way more so that we can rush some early buildings. Okay, Malekith is leveled up from the first fight, so we're going to go ahead and put the first one in Inspiring Presence. That's going to help us in this next fight. We don't need Route Marcher to get there, so... also, I am naming heroes after people that have used channel points, so let me get that started right away. Just take a second here. Amprin. Okay. Alright, and so now we are going to be fighting quite a few battles manually. Find it funny to have a run where your goal is to get the small empire you start with to winning. yeah, that would be interesting. Alrighty, let's fight this. So this is a open terrain battle against Minor Skaven. They have 2 uses of the Menace Below. If you have any questions about the game, if you don't know the game, by all means, let me know. And if I know the answer, I'll answer it. If I don't, someone in chat can probably answer, and then we both get to learn from it. I'll try to explain what I'm doing as I go for those that are relatively newer to the game, or if you're coming over from RimWorld or something. So this Skaven faction starts with 2 uses of the Menace Below. So after 45 seconds into the game, they'll be able to summon a unit of clan rats pretty much wherever they want, like on the top of us. So we gotta keep an eye on that. We don't want that to spawn on our ranged units. So, all right, let's go in. Everyone crash landed with their bows. One guy had a sniper rifle. Yeah, a bush sniper start. Yep, you can actually re-roll your tribals to get all 5 as bush sniper backgrounds if you want. It does give them careful shooter though, which is unfortunate. How would you increase the frequency of attacks? You can't outside using special scenarios. It's based on the storyteller. You can't do something like if you have biotech, you can drop pod toxic waste on enemies, or that's about it. All right, one of the high elves ended up being really nice. Min-maxing slavery, the RimWorld logic is already showing. Very true. All right, so we are going to go ahead and switch the chariots. Unfortunately, we lost one in the auto-resolve. It's kind of random what you lose in it. It's unfortunate, but whatever. We're going to switch it to melee, and we're going to try to get in on some of the ranged units there. Okay, so the Blackguard of Nagaron, we're going to put them over here. We're going to kind of hold this area. Going to get our ranged units. We'll spread them a little bit like this. And then the Dread Spear. We'll get one group kind of guarding this side. Actually, I think I'm going to put both Dread Spears over here. Should be fine. And then the Bleak Swords. Let's have them back here in case we get the Menace. The Menace, I was going to wonder. Like that, since they might soft. Yeah, it's true, yeah. It would be nice, yeah. I'm not a developer. I don't know how good or easy or hard or whatever it would be. But... and I hardly ever look at the scenery on these maps, but it's pretty cool. I never really turn and look at this stuff. How's the game going? We're just getting started. This is our first real battle, so... all right, let's get it on. Okay, let's get Malekith out there. Move her back. So Malekith starts out with a spell that damages himself, but gives power recharge and some Winds of Magic, which, if you're not familiar, is basically mana in this game. He also has Chill Wind, which is a low-cost spell. It does okay damage, like streaks across them. So I'm trying to keep an eye on where they're going to use Menace Below, because I know they're going to use it. So our goal with the chariots right now is just to kind of keep them busy back there, so we don't have to fight as many groups as at once. Still no Menace Below. Oh, they spawned it on the chariots. That's even better. We'll just kite that away. Okay, his spells are pretty cheap. We're just going to go ahead and use one here. Nice. Bring those swords up. Malekith there. You guys forward. Okay, let's send these off after those archers. Wow, they are really chasing that down. That's crazy. It's kind of working better than I had imagined. Let's send that over there too. Okay, there's some of that on our melee, so we're good there. Okay, we're gonna bring the chariots back. His spell is ready. There's a really good spot. Fireball, not a great spell, so we're just gonna not to worry about using that really. Okay. Stay on those. Come on, chariots, get in here. Let's just get over here and give her leadership aura to these guys. Okay, want to use this on cooldown. Comes the chariot. Got on those slingers.
Glorious destruction. Slaughter them. Terror and death.
Okay. Those ones are breaking there.
For the king.
Oh, those bleak swords are getting absolutely destroyed, which is not good. This is all, again, because I auto-resolved that early one, which I really shouldn't do, but... Alright, we just got our buff for killing enough, so that will help. Okay, let's bring these bleak swords back. We don't want to lose them completely if we can, but they're one of the units that we will get rid of in exchange for something better pretty soon anyway, but, you know, we don't want to just flat out lose them. Right. Good enough. Display, normally the only context you have is stupid overpowered builds. On 20. Well, yeah, you don't start out with super overpowered builds either way. Oh yeah, I will definitely recruit a second lord. Man, those Blackguard of Nagaron doing really well. Yeah, we took a bit of damage on this, and that's in part because of that auto resolve that I normally would suggest not doing, at least on legendary. All right, we can occupy, loot and occupy, sack or raise. Loot and occupy gives you some slaves and recovery and stuff. We want this building to stay higher level. Okay, we got our first province done. So Malekith leveled up. Now we're going to put a point into Route Marcher so we can make it further. And on our Sorceress, we're going to upgrade Fireball because that's really the only option right now. We're going to recruit 2 Dark Shards. And then I'm going to recruit another Lord already. This one is to help assist us at some of these other places and also to start recruiting. I would really like to recruit a Sorceress first. And I would really love Beasts. Beasts start with a great spell just at level 1. Oddly remind you of Heroes of Might and Magic combat, just with more tactics and less math. Yeah, it's RTS combat, pretty much, like standalone RTS battle within the 4X kind of world. So we got Perceptive, Magic, Item Drop Chance, and Campaign Line of Sight increase, and then Strategist. I don't want this one because he only has 1 loyalty, and you can run into a situation where she just defects immediately. Lore of Shadows also starts with an okay level 1 spell and also gets a good spell later on with Pit of Shade, so I wouldn't mind this one either. Speed increase and Strider is always good for a mage. So speed obviously to outrun things, and Strider makes it so that it doesn't matter what terrain they're on, they'll just, you know, fly right through it. Cunning is also good, increases our ambush success chance and it enables poison, but honestly we probably won't be doing any ambushes very early. So I'm gonna go Lore of Shadows. I do prefer Lore of Beasts as a starting mage, but or Sorceress, but this looks pretty good. So for anyone that doesn't know the loyalty mechanic, basically, if you don't, some factions have loyalty, just a couple of factions actually, and if you don't keep loyalty up, which there'll be events that can lower it or raise it, and there's some other factors, of course, but if you don't keep it up and it gets too low, they can defect, and they basically just become a separatist. They defect from you, they become their own standalone army, and they will come attack you pretty much immediately. So you want to try to keep that up, and starting at level 1 is always risky because they could literally just defect very quickly. So anyway, we're going to take this, and we're going to go ahead and name her from the queue here. Hopefully she has a great destiny ahead of her as Vegemite. Congrats, Vegemite. I don't even know if you're going to be here today, but Billy Bob. I don't know any Billy Bobs from chat. Okay, so we got our recruitment. We got Vegemite recruited. We're going to go ahead and get Nagaron to tier 2. And for our first building over here, let's go with growth. We need to get this up and going pretty quickly. We have our first commandment. We can choose control in this region, or in the province, whatever. Income from all buildings. Income from battle, recruit rank, and weapon strength. Growth. Ambush success chance. Chance intercepting armies in the underway. Okay, we're going to go with control. For research, we can start out with recruitment cost reduction and melee increase for our low tier units. We can increase our income and stuff like that. We can increase our growth. So we're just going to go growth first. Now, another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into diplomacy right off the bat. And even though these aren't great deals, I want our reputation with these dark elves nearby to start, you know, increasing right off the bat. So we're just going to go ahead and do diplomacy with every dark elf we can. And we'll get whatever we can from them. It's not going to be a lot on turn 1, but we can always get more from them later. We want to confederate them at some point if we can, so getting that started will be good. All right. Another thing with Malekith is he does start out with a military alliance with Malice. So Malice is a very, very strong legendary lord. In the hands of the computer, though, I've seen him be both like menacing and taking over everything, and I've seen him just be pretty passive. So hopefully we roll the ally Malice, who is a menace and takes over the Northern Chaos Waste, and that will get some stress off our back. But yeah, there's no telling which one we end up getting, and the game can snowball in lots of different ways and butterfly effect all over the place. So we'll see which Malice we get. Smart yesterday, met a man named. Can you name a lord after him? No, but there are already tough customer. There are already lords in the Vampire Coast that are much worse names than that. Dark Elves have black arcs, which are kind of mobile cities. Yeah, and I'll explain that mechanic once we unlock one. Oh, I don't want to fast forward. I want to see what's going on around me. Early to Warhammer? Yeah, welcome in, Spork. Yeah, so black arcs, I'll explain the mechanic when we get to it, but black arcs are extremely strong and are basically horde lords. Yeah, I never renamed the legendary lords, but aside from Daniel, who has a random name anyway. All right, Malice has begun construction. It's fine. Okay, so the next city is right here. We want to be at the border of our province here so we can recruit and still make it there next turn. And Vegemite, we're going to bring you close to here as we can. There is a minor Beastman faction that we need to take care of. They will eventually attack us even if we try to ally them. And for turn 1, that's really all we can do. So we got our recruitment. Yeah, nothing else we can do. Let's check the diplomacy, though. Did anything pop up? Yeah, we have military access to Grand. So we'll just get whatever money we can. I'm planning on having 2 full armies pretty early, and that's going to be expensive for an early game. He does look like Vegemite after all, or she does. Alright, not much to do on that turn, but yeah, we'll just see how Malice does. I've seen him do things like literally push all the way east and take everything, including taking out Kislev and taking out Archaon, like, and then I've also seen him just sit on 2 settlements and just not really do much of anything. So we'll see. He's our ally either way, so the good news, if he doesn't do well, he's easier to confederate, and he's a very strong legendary lord. All right, so turn 3, we are going to attack the Altar of Ultimate Darkness, which is a major settlement, so it's going to be a siege battle.
King of Nagaroth, I'm going.
All right, so we're going to bring in the Sorceress as backup. So we want her just close enough to reinforce.
Setting forth.
Is that close enough? Can't tell. Yeah, that's close enough. All right, and I'm going to let you guys wager your real fake Twitch channel points if you would like on the outcome of this battle. There you go. Wagering has started now. If you don't see it, you can refresh. So a major settlement battle against Skaven. They have 2 Menace below, so they can summon 2 groups. 2 Slingers. Nothing else really of note. All right, let's get in there. I fought at this settlement map so many times and so many playthroughs, so I always go in the same area. Let's go on Mage. Welcome back. Don't know exactly where we're going to go. I wonder how many times I've played on this map as just Taroks alone. I don't even know. Done so many Taroks playthroughs.
Dark sorceress.
So this is where we're going to go through, and the reason why is everywhere else, for the most part, there's 2 towers that can attack you. Coming from this angle, this tower can attack, and this one can. Wagering 69 YouTube points for a 420 payout. It's the funny numbers.
Chariots.
All right, we're going to switch the chariots over to melee. We don't have anything good to get through the gate, so it's going to take us a little while to get through it. We're going to have the Dread Spears going out in front. We'll have our ranged behind, and then I'm going to have the Bleak Swords following to hopefully take out Menace below. And then our reinforcements coming in right there in 2 minutes. So coming in the perfect spot. Don't even have to move her. Let's also set these to guard mode. So again, if you don't know, if you're newer to the game or whatever, I would definitely play around with guard mode and see how you feel about it. But basically what it does is it means when you select this unit to attack something, it will attack them, and then if that unit moves out of range, they won't chase them. So I find it very, very good for ranged units in general a lot of the times, and I also find it good if you're just like literally holding a line. I use it a lot on dwarves on like everything. So attack the closest bit. Go on, Johnny. Malekith's probably solo that army. Not yet, probably not yet, but eventually, yeah. All right. So guard mode it is. And let's go. Another thing I'm asked pretty often by newer players is how do I make it so I move the entire army in position like that I just did? And you hold Alt. You hold Alt and then drag with left click. While holding Alt, you can also
Merciless warriors.
hold Control and Alt, and that will let you turn them completely while they're in whatever configuration you have them set up. So pretty handy.
Elves.
So that tower is shooting, but they are already
Eager for battle.
coming off of there.
Merciless warriors.
Actually, that flee a lot. Yeah, like ogres and like Skaven. Yeah, those are the big ones that I try to make sure.
Destruction. Make them flee.
Okay, there's the first Menace below. Want to get those on there,
Onwards to murder.
and hopefully we can get them off that
Destroy.
so that the tower is not shooting us.
Slash. Kill.
This is going to take us a while to chop through that door. We don't have anything great for the gates. Some people might think, well, why don't you wait a turn for the
Battle ready. To destruction. Murder awaits. Bleak swords.
siege equipment, but siege equipment is so slow and you have to wait an extra turn even for...
Cold-blooded
Oh, that's not good.
Carnage awaits. Nagarothi. Going. The merciless host. Nagarothi. Battle.
Okay, let's go ahead and use his spell over here. Tower's not firing anymore.
Dealers of death. Understood.
Get them there.
We are ready. Fight.
Okay, that should be good. We're gonna pull these back again.
Advancing.
Some factions have really good stuff to get through right away. Oddly enough, one of the best things to get through the gates.
Bloody murder! Onwards to murder!
Oh, she's here. Are dog units, wolves, things like that. But we don't have access to that. Not yet. The worst enemy, the door. That's right.
Dealers in death! Going!
How we doing on it? It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, that menace below is done. Ah, they took the friggin' tower back.
Going! Battle ready! End them! Dealers in death! Kill everything!
Come on, gate. All right, we're almost there.
Malekith,
Whoops.
Lord of Nagaroth,
Red spears!
Come on.
destroy.
Okay, gates open. Let's get in.
Awaits.
Wish she had her mount, but she's a brand new lord, so obviously too early for that.
Hear my words.
Moving out!
Okay, so they don't have any more minutes below. I'd like to get the chariot over on some range units if we can.
Kill them!
Carnage.
Advancing! Forward! On to slaughter!
Not
Onward to
looking
murder!
like they're gonna let me do that.
Onward! Going!
We'll just hit into some of the clan rats.
Kill! Glorious destruction! Attack! Dark shards!
Okay, let's get those ranged. Is she almost here? She's coming. All right, there's a huge group.
Come forth.
Kill!
Okay, that one is already running. There we go. Now this is open to the chariots.
Murder awaits!
You guys stay on those.
Foul sorcery.
You almost here, lady? Almost, almost.
Cold-blooded
Hey,
killer.
chariots! I told you to get over here. What the crap?
Advancing!
Oh, what? They're stuck on our own units.
Malekith,
Orders
All right, here she is. I would really have rather had that beast sorceress, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Very well. Swift.
Didn't roll with a great one, so.
Blood will flow. Murder awaits. At once. Nagarothi. By your command. Nagarothi. Carnage awaits.
All right, let's just get her in close so she can cast.
Servant of Hecate.
carnage falls.
Moving out. Death. Slaughter them.
What's her other move? I always forget. Melee defense. Okay. The starting Blink Sword still not doing great, huh?
Die, weaklings.
Keep casting. Move these up a little bit.
Advance. Druki. Carnage awaits. Kill them. Merciless warriors.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and bring them back. Like I said, I don't want to lose them completely. They're not that important, but okay, we got our buff going now.
Eager.
I will have destruction.
Nagarothi.
Blackguard. Let's finish those off.
Merciless warriors. Make them bleed. Red spears. Dark elves.
All shall die.
All right, get some more cast there. Yeah, we would already be done with this had we taken the Beast Sorceress, but
Slay them.
this one will be better in the long run for what we're about to fight, so it'll be all right.
Going. Without question. Red
It'll be all right.
moving out.
I'm gonna bring you guys in.
Slaughter. Forward. Onward.
Crush them.
The merciless host. Destroy. By Cain. Druki. Forward.
Hear my words.
Supreme sorcery.
All right, that's finally breaking.
Carnage awaits.
Jeez, you guys can go ahead and head out.
The merciless host.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Druki.
Let's go on, mailman, welcome back. Else your army ends up all over the place. Yeah, unless you're like super hyper vigilant. All right, decisive victory. All right, choose outcome. Decisive it is. Victory based off damage taken or units lost. There's a big formula. Some of it is actually how much ammo you use. It's very odd. So when I played as Vampire Coast, we would have games where I lost 0 units and we would have a close victory because we used so much of our ammo. So we got the Brass Cleaver. It's an alright early pickup. Still not one of the super great, crazy strong items to get early, but... Alright. We got bad luck. That's unfortunate. So the building you get here is random. It was because I was half asleep yesterday. I stayed up the night before because of tornado weather and my daughter in the room and everything scared, and so I was just not all here yesterday. So for some of the stream, I was barely talking. Like I was just not. Yeah, so I figured I would actually do a restart. We hadn't lost or anything. It was just that I was out of it. So. Yeah, it was a mess because, in part because of that. We got unlucky. It's random what building you get here. Typically, you get a military building. We did not. So, unfortunately, that means we're going to have more dread spears instead of more dark shards. Really, really unfortunate. We're going to go ahead and bring her back here. To compensate a little from that, we're going to use the slaves that we've gotten to rush this building. So this will allow Vegemite to recruit Dark Shard shields, but yeah, that is actually not great. And you almost always get this building, the conscription halls, and we just got unlucky. We will have a little bit more income though, so I guess that's got that going for us. All right, so Nagaron, we're gonna go ahead and get the Sawyer here for some more money, and we could go ahead and get the slave pins, and that would give us the Black Ark super early. But problem with that is, you know, we'd have to afford to get it, and we have to have the slaves get it. I don't think we'll have that for a few turns anyway. So let's just go with income here as well. We'll get the slave pins here. All right, for Malekith, his first point, we're going to put in Line Breaker. It's going to give melee defense to pretty much all of his units right now. So, and then over here, we're going to get Burning Head. Great spell, very dangerous though. It bounces around and it can bounce onto your own people. Yeah, that does suck. I was kind of banking a little bit on getting some more Dark Shards off the altar there, but that's all right. We'll just have to make do. Hopefully we'll get that building when we take Rakdu. All right, any new deals?
Speak, kin.
Terran Kar always gets wiped. They are Alathanar's starting enemy, and oftentimes Silostra as well, right? No, definitely Silostra and well, it depends on if Alathanar takes him out too quickly, but yeah. All right, that is it for that turn. That's all we can do. We are recruiting on both, right? Yeah.
King of Nagaroth.
Could also grab a hero earlier than normal. Could grab 2 heroes, huh? Get a lot of slavery content, I know. Dark Shards like elf drugs. It sounds like it. Yeah, let's grab Spiteful.
Master Druki. Master Druki.
We'll get him in that army. And we'll wait on another one right now because we're gonna be pretty poor. You were out of it for the same reasons. Yeah, it was there was some crazy storms. We had so much hail. No tornadoes touched down super close to us, but you know, it's scary, especially for my daughter when the wind is literally howling. House is creaking because of it. Hail is falling in sheets, you know, sheets of hail, kinda. So yeah, I was up. I barely slept Tuesday night because of it, and so yesterday was a mess. But I had to stream yesterday because I had a sponsor thing that was literally due that day, and I couldn't put it off. So let's see if we get to see Daniel's name this time. Oh, not until next turn, probably. Maybe. Yeah, that is a coincidence. That is a coincidence. I didn't even think about that. Thankfully, no one... Well, if someone had asked, I'd just tell them it's a coincidence too, which it really is. Adam, you sure are playing a lot of games with a focus on slavery for Black History Month. No, it's just coincidence. All right, so they have 2 more settlements. We're going to be moving down towards Rakdu Gorge, and we can't make it there this turn. And unfortunately, our border's here. I don't think... Can we reach that next turn? No, there's no way. That is an awful thought. Yeah, it is. It is. So we're going to do Winds of Magic. Winds of Magic in the area is not good anyway, so we're not going to have a lot of winds going in. Vegemite is going to continue to recruit these, and we're going to bring this hero down.
My time. My time.
Malekith's army. And let's go ahead and get our income buildings upgrading. Hopefully we can get the other one upgraded, but the only way that's going to happen is if we have a deal out here.
You have business before the...
I will.
Because we recruited a hero, which I don't typically do this early. 19 Masters, Spiteful, and a Name of Power. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Black Arts.
All right, that's basically all we can do. So Valkia has not started pushing into Grand yet. The things around look pretty normal, as you would think. Going Red Guard, welcome in. So what's his name this time? Grog. He thinks he's a dwarf. Pay for the chariots extended. Grombrindle up here already. Grombrindle, very strong as a duelist legendary lord. He's really, especially if he uses his DLC content and he rolls. I think it's just called the White Dwarf as his buff. 93, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, 93. And Minoc, thank you for the gift sub. I didn't hear that somehow. Christ, thank you, Minoc. I think that was as we were getting started. Thank you for the gift sub to Delight. All right, we finished our first research.
I will aid you.
Okay, so
Chosen of Hecate.
we're gonna just go with this army. The content. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it.
Very well.
Rakdu Gorge, and we could bring Vegemite down,
Moving.
but I think I want Vegemite to continue recruiting. It would also give us low casualties. Yeah, right. We're gonna fight this.
To battle.
Vegemite's gonna keep
What do you
recruiting. I think I'm gonna bring Vegemite this way though.
Greetings, servants.
All right, let's fight it.
Will it?
Vegemite, they're named after chat. Yeah, Vegemite is a person in chat that used their channel points for a name. All right, the prediction's coming up. Battle outcome, you can use your real fake channel points to wager on this if you want. Oh, let me level her up really quick. Okay. We don't have a reinforcement army this time, so it's just Malekith's army. It should be the same map, right? Yeah, same map. Yeah. Vegemite was actually here yesterday. He'll probably be here today. He usually watches the Warhammer content and came in yesterday and was like, you start way too early for someone on the West Coast. How am I supposed to see all the Warhammer content? We'll see. All right.
Slaughter.
Adept. Chariots.
So we want to hit that same spot again. Yeah, right here. They have 2 Municipal-Lows, no actual lord.
Chariots.
So it should be very similar to the previous We're gonna just try not to get these 3 damaged very much if I can. So we're gonna keep those ones back to deal with the municipal-lows, I guess. All right. How much Winds of Magic do we have? 70. We want to use most of that on the Burning Head. Burning Head is very, very scary because it damages indiscriminately and it can change direction based on the terrain very easily. Like, this doesn't look like much of a terrain difference, but I've had it to where you cast Burning Head this way and it hits this little bump and then it's like, nope, I'm going this way now, and just goes over your own stuff. It's
The Witch King.
not always the best spell to cast, but
Malekith.
should get rid of time zones. I don't think that would work. Be interesting though, yeah.
They shall suffer.
Drew King, no survivors. Battle ready. Slay them. It is done.
Okay, so they're actually not on that tower this time, which is nice for us. Everyone on West Coast time, because that's where you live. Not biased, but
Battle.
no, that's literal bias. All right, let's see if we can get a nice early Burning Head here. Oreos. Oreos are pretty good. All right, there's the menace below.
My blade hungers. Carnage awaits. For the king. End them.
I didn't get to see the Burning Head. It wasn't a great one. You know what? It did all right.
Fear me.
Definitely could have cast a better one though.
Follow the winds.
Bleak swords. Slay them.
Thank you, Hungry. Oreo. Oreos probably do contain some kind of dark magic.
I thirst.
The merciless host.
Okay, stick on those, you guys.
Murder awaits.
Wait, what do they have activating that tower right now? I don't know.
Onward.
Wow, they have like a couple of Skaven Slingers left on the wall.
Malekith.
Okay, Burning Head's ready again. Like, if it could hit there... Christ, we weren't done with that one. That's not a big deal.
Sister in the dark convent. Come, Malekith.
Yeah, see how it's kind of veering this way, and it's kind of it's because of the terrain difference there. That was an alright one.
Chosen of
Should probably wait until they're engaged in combat more like I normally do. But
Dark shards.
say, let's see. Yeah, they already used all their minutes below. Okay.
By Cain.
Trying to remember if this is the first or second one. That is the second one, so.
Sorceress of Grond.
Gate is doing all right.
true heir of Anarion.
And yeah, we'll save this next one.
Bleak swords. Going. Forward.
Malekith.
Without question. Battle ready.
How's the gate going? It's all right. It's all right.
Dark shards.
Malekith.
Dread spears.
Come on, Gatehouse. Come on.
On to slaughter. Onward.
My power is yours.
Like, yeah, look how good this would be if it actually ends up going through correctly. I gotta try it.
Darius.
Yeah, I pretty much deleted that group. It's decent.
The true
Decent. Hey, get in there.
forward.
Over there. Bleak swords. Eager for battle. Dark shards. Battle ready. Understood.
Ready. Seeking victims.
A lot of burn Skaven, yeah.
Pride.
Where is this?
Onward.
You
On to
push
slaughter.
through.
Carnage awaits.
They're clan rat spears. Okay.
Slaughter.
See if we can knock some of those out of the way. I don't want to waste the wins on that.
Eager for blood.
Following orders. Chariots. Blood will flow. Druki, forward. With pleasure. Eager for battle. Going. Battle calls.
You guys just stay back there.
Malekith.
All right, so here's a really dangerous one. Because sometimes it just changes direction in a way you would not think. Hopefully it hits that and bounces. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what you like to see. Nice. Had to watch it.
Advancing.
Had to watch it.
Comes.
Master Druki. Destroy.
Love to see it.
Lord of Nagara. Carnage falls.
Dread spears. Onwards to murder. Death is coming. Slay them.
Setting forth.
All right. Yeah, we should be winning this really soon.
Spreading misery. Moving out.
Quick.
I depart.
All right, bring... Yeah. Burning Head really carrying that one.
I will have destruction.
Playing pinball, yeah. See how many kills she got. How many Burning Heads did she cast? 3 or 4? Ever worth it to get your archers up on the walls, firing inside? I do sometimes, but unfortunately, until you control the inner gate and can walk your people inside, it's really slow to get them up there. Like if you... 314 kills. Crazy. If you use the ladders to go up there, it's very, very slow. So you want to control the inner gates, and then you want them to use the gatehouse to go up. And by that time, at least in these playthroughs, it's pretty much like no real reason to do it. But yeah, it can be handy. I did that during our Daniel playthrough a bit, where I would put the like pink horrors in the early game up there so they could... They don't have a great arc of fire in general, and so putting them up there so they could like shoot down was pretty good. Ladders are the worst. Man, I wish they would change butt ladders for both the player and the AI. It's pretty absurd. It makes siege battles so much worse because everyone can just climb up everywhere. Where's the payout? Yeah, no, wait a second. There you go. All right. All right, Malekith. So we are going to continue putting in some melee defense here. And we'll give him leadership in charge. You will win 26 points off that. But you're all that rat meat, right? Light leather for days. Light leather for days. That's right. All right, so now we can recruit some more dark shards. She's already recruiting dark shard shields. We get some heals there. Skit might attack us over the intern, which would be really annoying because he can't win, but it would make our replenishment stop and our recruitment stop. There's nothing we can do about it though. Okay, so he get control 1 everywhere, growth 15 everywhere. I think though I'm gonna go ahead and get this because we're using a little bit more dread spears and bleak swords than I normally would. So I think going in and grab... We're going to need it for this either way. I think going in and grabbing this for turn, this will finish right around when we're going to war with Grombrindle, so it could be pretty impactful. All right, well, we can't afford anything. We are super poor.
Be quick.
You get a trade agreement with
I will gladly hear your
Shikara.
report, Nagara.
What?
She's going to be dead
Vicious
soon,
warrior,
but...
welcome to the Black as ordered.
This is definitely not helping her either. There's no realm of possibility, or realm where the possibility of Shikara beating Alathanar exists.
Come on.
So us nickel and diming her out of everything she has for every agreement doesn't really hurt her.
The people are displeased.
All right, we'll get our other income building going with that little bit of money. And yeah, let's see what the Skaven do here. So Grombrindle is level 4. He mainly put points in blue and yellow. Okay. Mostly blue. So he doesn't have anything that's increasing his army strength at all. That's another kind of random thing. Depending on what the AI just chooses to put their stuff in, you can have a much harder or easier time with someone. I've had them put points in someone and make them into like, you know, a solo god. And that will also kind of make it so you choose how you beat them in combat. Like if their lord is so strong, you're not really going to be able to beat them. Kind of like Valkia was yesterday. Like, God, some of that's starting to come back to me now. Anyway, then you decide, all right, I'm going to win through army losses. So I need to attack their army, not their lord. Let's go on Dingo. Okay, good. He didn't attack. He's actually marching to Temple of Cain. All right. That's a little scary. Are dwarves a strong race in this game? Yeah. I think all races, to an extent, are strong. Some definitely have stronger mechanics than others. Dwarves are just a very solid race. Dwarves are very good also if you enjoy auto-resolving, like if you don't like the RTS battles, because auto-resolve really gives you bonuses for armor, and they give you bonuses for missile units, and dwarves have both of those in spades. So they actually get to the point where they're really good at auto-resolve. All right, so Malekith. We're going to go down to here. Recruited Dark Shard.
Sorceress.
Vegemite. That's still our property, right? Yeah.
Setting forth.
Might recruit this. I would love to get another one, though. So maybe we have something going on out here.
Canes.
Military access. Okay, is that enough?
Very well.
It's got to be pretty close.
Sorceress.
Great leader.
Stream yesterday just I just scrapped yesterday's stream entirely. So I talked about it when I started the stream yesterday, but Tuesday night I was up most of the night. My wife my wife was up here too, but my daughter was up and in our room because of tornado weather. And so yesterday I was just exhausted. I don't even remember a bunch of stuff I did yesterday, but I was doing lots of not great stuff, and it's kind of a blur, and I didn't even talk very much for the last couple hours of the stream. So I was just like, all right, I'm scrapping it. I shouldn't have even streamed yesterday, and I normally would have taken it off because of that. But I had a sponsor thing that I had a contract. I had to do it yesterday, so. All right. Done. Oh, let's look at our gear, by the way.
The true king. Speak.
So she got black staff, causes damage. So that's the power recharge thing. It's unfortunate we got that as the blue item. But yeah, not great stuff, honestly. Post out chance of stealing a magic item. Hero action success chance plus 10% for sorceresses.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
Yeah. Oh no, I got an ad in the middle of it. Hash Monkey, they were the 26 months. Oh, Juicer, thank you, Hash Monkey. That's a long time. Strong at mechanics, like the dwarves can easily change a chariot wheel. Yes, exactly that, yeah. Dingo got an ad as I was explaining. That's all right. When we're out of the ad, I'll say a quicker version. Grombrindle just friggin' marching through our land. Not a care in the world. He's going after this. Enjoy the stream. Can you hear again? Long story short, I was up most of Tuesday night with tornado weather. My daughter in my room, she was scared. It was hailing, crazy wind. So I was exhausted yesterday, but I still had to do the stream because I had a contract to do a sponsor. And so I was not all here yesterday. I don't remember most of the stream. I was so exhausted. I did a bunch of stupid stuff, and so I just decided to pretend yesterday didn't happen, and I just redoing today.
How malicious. I am the White Dwarf.
Had a storm too, still earlier. I have an idea. I don't know. Yeah, we didn't have anything touchdown super close, but Grombrindle is going to attack these.
shall tremble.
You made it easy 64,000 out of my errors. Your internet handle used to be Grom Riddle. That's pretty cool. I am the White Dwarf.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
So that's your property.
Greetings, servants.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna afford a second one with her this time.
Dark sorcery.
Mostly because of that hero we got. This could be a mistake for sure.
I will allow this.
So what I'm thinking is, if we get close enough to the Temple of Cain, we can reinforce Grombrindle, and then I can cast spells on top of his army, and then after the fight, he's weakened, and then we attack him. I don't know. I haven't done that before, but we were just talking about how the Burning Head kills indiscriminately, and I'm thinking if I drop the Burning Head when we're reinforcing him, we can weaken some of his really strong units that would actually hurt us. Like, we could probably destroy the Iron Drakes, for instance. So I'm gonna get close enough to reinforce him. I gotta make sure he can still cross the bridge, though.
I know my path.
It should be close enough. God, I hope this works. That's an evil plan. It's a grudging. I hope it works.
Feel my power.
Come on, Grombrindle. Attack him. Watch him declare war on me instead. Boy, that would suck. All right, let's see what happens. Pretty invested in this now. Yeah, whatever, Malice. We know. You're fighting your starter enemy, yeah. Good job. Wish I got auto-resolves like that. Malice just auto-resolved into a full army, a small army, and a garrison. And he lost like 10% of his health. Alright, come on. Come on, Grombrindle. Wait! No! Oh, man. Didn't work. Didn't work.
Diplomacy is so tedious.
He didn't attack. He raided instead. Alright, well, we gotta kill him.
My powers are growing.
How dare you not fall into my elaborate trap? What a jerk.
Limits. Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Cirrus.
How's work been? It's been alright. It's been alright.
Which king? Who calls me? King of the Truki.
Unequaled.
Alright, well,
Malekith.
hopefully we can catch him before he gets back over the mountain. Unfortunate. I mean, we could attack him now and we would win.
Overlord.
What if we attack this and he sieges us? That would suck.
I am the Witch King.
Arcs, not only is it a floated fortress to provide support, yeah, the Black Arc's incredibly strong. That's why
Supreme
Lokir is
sorceress
so
of
good.
God. Searching.
Crush the weak.
Spellcaster. Traveling.
It's actually giving us decisive low, but they have no menace below. We should play it. We should play it out. The downside is if I do play it out, we really need to kill this guy out completely, or else he's just gonna run right back. on. Mont, welcome in. All right, let's do it. Okay, wagers coming up. There you go. Wager your real fake channel points if you'd like on Twitch's side. They don't have any way to cast. They have no minutes below, so you don't have to worry about that. They have no way to cast. Okay. All right. Not turning out exactly like I wanted, but man, that would have been awesome to betray Grombrindle. Channel points are too valuable to gamble. There are some people that haven't spent any points and have never gambled any to see how much they have. I think Ivax has over 1 million channel points doing that.
Malekith.
Eager. Ready. Druki.
That's you as well. Okay, well, he's dead. I might actually move her over here, even though it takes longer. This is such a great place to just funnel and kill them. I don't want any of these to split up and go over there. Wish it would show you the timer before you let go of it. 4 minutes. Ouch. Gambling helped you get VIP earlier in the year. Yeah.
Dark Elves. Cold-blooded killers. Cold-blooded killers. Ruthless.
Sorceress of Grond! Sorceress!
Nagarothi.
All right, hopefully they'll let us wait on the reinforcements. We'll see though.
I will.
Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to see.
The true king. Spreading misery.
Onwards to murder. Going. Carnage awaits. On to slaughter. Battle ready. Eager for battle.
Gambling saved your marriage.
Malekith.
Why?
Usually that's the opposite.
Sorceress of Grond!
Chosen of king.
Sarrow then!
Murder awaits.
Malekith. Advancing.
We are ready. Advance, Druki. Moving out.
Setting forth.
Onward. Druki. Forward. Forward. To destruction. Advancing. Without question. Advance, Druki. Die, weaklings. Forward. On to slaughter. Master Druki. The merciless host.
Oh, don't. What?
Murder awaits.
I thought the game was gonna crash or something. You see that? Just froze up.
Druki, forward, advancing, onwards to murder.
Like, please don't. This is going so well.
Onward.
Oriol Sarios!
To destruction, advance, Druki.
Dark Sorceress!
Malekith. Suffering for all.
Murder awaits, on to slaughter. Chariots, no fear. Quick, execute.
Glorious carnage.
Slash, kill.
Must be too many rats on the screen, huh?
Onward.
All right, we're working on that. Working on that. Keep an eye on that guy.
Eager for battle.
Malekith.
Chariots! Forward!
Ilfry and Aha!
Kana!
Master Druki! Big swords! It is done.
Moving out!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Where are you guys? There you are.
Elves. No survivors!
Sorceress of Grond!
As you say, Dark Elves!
It is done!
Now!
Advancing!
Chariots, get over
Onwards to
there.
murder. Dark shards! Death! Battle calls!
I lust for slaughter!
Great spears! Murder awaits!
Attack!
Battle calls! Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
Oreo, yep. Get away.
Awaits.
It's so crazy that the...
Druki!
It's not even lagging, it just occasionally has a freeze when
Going!
there's so many rats dying on the screen.
All shall tremble! Slaughter them! I am ready!
News reinforces here. We definitely need them. Wow, she really likes Oreos.
Supreme sorcerer! Eager for blood!
Into position! Advancing!
True heir of Aneria.
Destruction awaits!
Dark shards!
Oh, I forgot to put them on guard.
As you say. Onwards to murder! Onwards to murder! Onward! Massacre them! Make them bleed!
Come on, don't crash the battle.
Murder awaits!
That's how Skaven win with numbers.
Moving forward! At once! Come, Malekith! Swiftly! Seeking victims!
Death! Druki! Forward! Destroy!
How are you guys not?
I will have
Done yet.
destruction.
Ready!
Yeah, alright, there we go.
Malekith.
So that's the one we really need to kill right there.
Die, scum!
All
He's gonna be pretty fast though.
Going! Adept!
Do we have slowing? Oh, she has slowing. So that one's not in the settlement, so we're trying to make sure he doesn't
Witch King.
get away, but he's gonna be faster than anything I have. Where are the chariots?
Right, two! Advancing! Onward! Moving out! Going!
Eat so many cookies and sweets.
Druki!
Listening to an elf yelling Oreos. Play PvP. The friend, you want to win it. Best faction at the moment. I have never done PvP, so I have no idea.
Carnage awaits!
I basically only play Immortal Empires, Legendary Immortal Empires, so yeah, I'm not sure
Pleasure. Forward!
PvP wise. Are you doing, so you're doing PvP,
Onwards to murder!
PvP on Immortal Empires campaign map, right? You're not doing just the standalone battles? What would I play if I was gonna do that?
On to slaughter!
What are they playing? What are they playing? I guess that is a big part of it.
Malekith.
I can give you some ideas of what I would think, but for an actual campaign map, but I've never done it myself, so just be speculation.
Going!
Which faction we're comfortable with? That's true to an extent, right? But it's like,
Terror and death!
if they're playing High Elves and you're
Destruction! Forward!
playing like Kugath or something, you're gonna have a bad time no matter how
Murder awaits!
much you might like Kugath.
Advance, Druki!
Yeah, I think he's gonna get away. Malekith just doesn't have his mount yet. He'll have his mount after this fight. Oh, she got here with a slow. We can keep knocking him around. Like a benefaction won't do you any good if you don't know how to use them right. Yeah. That's definitely going to be part of it. I don't think we're going to kill him. It's going to be a close one. The reason I'm trying to kill this guy specifically is he's parked outside the settlement. If he survives this battle, he can do stupid stuff like siege us to make us not get replenishment this next turn. All right. He got out. Decisive victory, though. Decisive victory. We didn't even need the reinforcements. Finish him. Man, Burning Head got 422 more kills. Crazy. Crazy. That one unit of Bleak Swordsman getting punished every fight since the beginning. 23% replenishment. I'm gonna take that.
Wealth is power. Malekith, king of...
All right, so now Malekith has his Cold Wind mount. Go ahead and keep buffing his units. We get Kindle Flame. It's going to help Burning Head even more because while she's casting it, it's going to reduce
So much death.
enemies' fire resist, basically. Leadership aura and character aura leadership
Praise
effects.
be to Hecate,
Yeah, let's grab that, and then we'll grab melee defense.
supreme sorceress of Grant.
And then for you...
A bloody victory.
grab Route Marcher, Inspiring Presence.
I am the...
Yeah, so we're fully healed. We really want to go after Grombrindle. What is he going to do if I declare war on him?
Dwarf.
Will he attack into us?
You know who I am?
I feel like he won't.
Ah, hear their screams. Sorceress, pulling the wind.
Oh, can you reach him? No, you can't.
Unrestrained.
The true king.
All right, so if I don't declare war on him...
Our enemies shall tremble.
he's probably just going to away.
Revel in
He's
this
probably just going to peace out.
slaughter.
If I declare war on him, he can't reach any of our settlements from there, but we're not really within a great range to attack him. And there is a possibility that he attacks into the Temple of Cain
Overlord.
if he thinks he can win.
I am the White Dwarf.
But I think we beat him.
Sorceress of the dark.
She
Convent.
unfortunately doesn't have enough movement to go into ambush to hide. I don't think he's going to attack into two armies.
So much death.
Fear me. You know who I am?
So if he goes and attacks like Raktu, it's not a big deal. We can rebuild that. We don't want Nagaron to get reset. He can't reach Nagaron this turn, but he might do something annoying like underway over here.
Black arts.
Lord.
I think I'm going to declare war on him.
I'm not much.
I don't want him to
from
leave these
lefty with
mountains.
an axe.
He's got other armies too. He's got probably 2 more armies. Want to declare war on him? I think I will.
Praise be to Hecate.
We have a lot of slaves going to... let's go ahead and get our control up here. All right, we'll see what happens. It'll be a short war. Going in the book.
Talk if you must. It won't change your fate.
All right,
I will not.
see what happens.
Never.
Dark magic.
I'm here now.
Spellcaster.
I think we win against him if he
I
attacks,
am
but
the White Dwarf.
is he going to attack is the question.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Let's actually put that
A bloody
on
victory.
her instead. All right, let's see what happens. Why don't I drag them in?
Revel in this
So
glory.
they are way over here. And sometimes when you tell your ally to go to war like that, they will start like sending ships this way and ignore what's going on with them. And I don't want Malice to screw himself over while we're in a war that he'll never reach anyway. So he's like, it would take him like 15 turns to get there. By that time, this war is going to be long over one way or another. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, we want him to do well over here. We want him to stay alive at least, even if he doesn't do well. All right, Grombrindle. Just don't go into the underway. He's raiding. Oh, he went into ambush stance up here. I don't want ambushed by him. All right, they're just sacrificing themselves. That's fine.
So
that faction is gone. Hey, Lord. Not yet. I think you're next in the queue, actually, as a Lord. So Valkia is pushing Grond right now. Was the start to the 100-year war. Yeah, hopefully not, but I mean, it is annoying fighting dwarves in the mountains because they just underway
is key
round.
in gaining control of the vortex, Your Majesty.
Circlet of Iron is a spellcaster item, so we're not going that route with him really. So we know, ooh, control minus 10. Cost minus 40%. Ouch. Control minus 10. We've already used this. So we know he's in ambush stance right there.
Which king? I know.
Oh, he's not. He's raiding.
Who seeks me?
Enough.
Dark power.
I really thought he went into ambush stance.
At once.
King of the Truki. Slaughter them.
He's running.
No mercy.
Does she have enough movement?
Mother of the Dark Convent.
No.
Feel my power.
He's leveled up just by
You
standing
know
here.
who I am.
Be ready.
He has no points in red, but he's leveled up anyway.
Cirrus. Seeking entertainment.
Shrouded in darkness.
So hopefully he tries to move in the underway and we catch him, I guess. He's gonna have other armies coming across, which is the problem. We don't want him to be running around here too much. Boy, that control
The forest.
event really sucks. Let's grab this.
Yes. Who seeks my audience? By
And we got a
all
trade with Malice.
peerless.
All right. So Grond only has a settlement left. We are going to this is dangerous. I'm going to confederate
Who seeks
them.
the Dark Convent.
Consume.
What do you have?
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I want this guy. Probably not. Wait, what does he have? Tactician.
The very air is tainted.
All right, so we're going to dismiss this army. And then we are going to give this to Helebron. Hopefully that pulls her into war with Valkia and keeps Valkia off our back for a little bit.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
Ooh, and a cool 8 grand. So with that, we could actually grab another army and just recruit a couple just in case Nagaron gets hit by someone like Welch. That way at least we don't lose Nagaron, and then we can hand the units off anyway.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
So let's do that, I guess.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Okay.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
That'll also help public order there a little bit. They only gave us 8K for the Great Arena. They had 2 military buildings there, though, which sell for really, really good. So hopefully Helebron, she's doing well.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, she's strength rate 19, so she's doing pretty well. So hopefully she goes to war with Valkia before Valkia turns on us. That way we can get our war with Grombrindle done, and then we can turn north to Valkia, hopefully. I really hope we can catch him in an underway battle. That would be ideal. You think she's the Supreme Sorceress? I'm not sure. I've heard tell of it. Maybe if she tells me about 150 more times, I'll believe it. He's not doing the underway. Settle there. Settle. Do it.
Death and carnage await.
Yes. I think we're in range to hit that, is why that's a good thing. We haven't developed Rakdu Gorge, so it's not a big deal. Okay, Welch is not clearing. You can use the... we cannot make her go to war with Valkia. We aren't at war with Valkia. And even if we were, it would cost more than we have to be able to make her go to war. All right.
There are dark places here.
Oh, we're not within range?
What do you
She's in range. No,
My
she's not.
powers are yours.
My
Crap.
cruelty knows no limits.
So he might literally just underway out of there.
Die, weaklings.
Powerful sorceress.
Who calls me?
Friggin' AI. It's Lost King. I think he's Lost King.
Foul sorceries. Traveling. What is your dark purpose? Chosen of Hecate. Moving on.
Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna do that crap where he just runs around. That'll be frustrating.
Carve and
Now, the good news is he has no capital building. So at best, he can make tier 3 buildings.
your death will be remembered.
Rakdu is literally his only capital building at the moment. All right, well, let's see what happens.
Desolate place.
Sucks that he's running away. I probably should have tried to ambush him. Wasn't thinking about it. Should have set up a possible ambush. Hopefully he stays in that settlement, but I'm having my doubts. Oh, he's moving. Oh my god, he's literally doing a circle around the stupid mountain. don't know why. The AI is so much more cowardly in Warhammer 3. It's crazy. His army on auto-resolve and everything is stronger than ours, but he's just circling around the friggin' mountain. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to ambush trap him, but he might just run and take Shrine of Cain, which I was already planning on selling to the other Dark Elves anyway, but raiding season, casualties captured, income from raiding, income from sacking. So Altar of Ultimate Darkness is going to be gone.
Likely. No. Lord of the Black Tower.
Attack, you fool!
All right.
Pull back!
Wazak. How malicious. Death awaits them.
Can he even reach there if I go there?
Mistaken. Yes. Death follows with me.
Powerful sorceress. No rest, ever onward. True power unleashed.
Let's see if either of these draw him back over
May
there.
their death be slow.
Each other, an enemy sees through one. Will they see through both? No. I think they're individual rolls, if I remember right.
Your fate looms before the Black Court. Good luck.
At once.
Oh, man.
I am a rune lord, not so smith. You what?
Supreme sorceress of craft.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. And we should already be over on this side. He just keeps running and running and running. Hopefully this works.
Enough.
If either of these work, we should be able to reach him next turn. Like if he comes here to stop the siege, or if he comes after the ambush, hopefully he doesn't do something crazy like underway to here to try to hit Nagaron. Just runs us around in a friggin' circle. Silostra. He's marching away. Where did he march to? Okay, wait. Now, get in the settlement. Yeah, okay. So now we can at least pin him down there and kill him. And summoning that lord made it so they sieged there instead of just took it, so that should buy us a couple turns up there, hopefully. Looked like Silostra is actually winning against Althanar, which is unusual. I don't know if that's going to keep going that way or not, but...
The people grow restless.
Alright, Rakdu.
I am the Witch King.
It might even give us an auto-resolve with all these other units here.
Who seeks me? Guided by Authority. All-powerful sorceress. Hecate, guide me.
Let's see what it shows.
Attack.
Oh, that's gonna make me fight it. Yeah, I think we win it. The downside is staying in channeling stance now. Has it changed from Warhammer 2? Channeling stance depends on the faction. In general, though, baseline channeling stance generally gives you less movements. And so it depends on if you need that extra movement for anything, usually. Some factions, it varies. So some factions will get other bonuses for it. But yeah, the basic one, like one of the bonuses for the Dark Elves is they're getting replenishment in foreign territory with it, for instance. But Yeah, it lowers campaign movement by 10% for our faction. I'm gonna have to fight this, and it's going to be a bloody one, but we should be fine.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Destroy them.
I'm actually surprised it's giving us a defeat. Alright. Brumbrindle's gonna get a lot of friggin' kills. Be fine. You don't start the Black Arc as this faction, so it's too early. I don't have one yet. I didn't rush slave pins, and literally the place where we're getting the slave pins, we're gonna be starting it this turn. We can rush it with slaves, but yeah, I just don't have one yet. Malice starts with a Dark Arc, and then Lokir obviously has like buttloads of Dark Arcs. He gets one every time he takes a dock. All right, let's fight it.
End them. I agree. Crush the weak.
All right, wages going up. Start your wagers. Start your predictions. There it is for your Twitch channel points. So they do have a rune smith. Lots and lots of dwarf warriors. We have a lot of armor-piercing missiles. We can actually get the hits in. They do have the Iron Drakes. Got to make sure we are really wary of where those are. Same run as yesterday? No. Brand new run today. Voting for the losing gamble to give people some points. Reinforcements are coming at an area I don't... Well, which map is this? Hang on. No. I could attack there. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna attack. It's 2 towers everywhere, and this gives us some pretty decent angles on our shots. All right.
I will have destruction.
Melee. Shielded next. Actually, I need you guys on the gate also. All right. Be a bloody one.
Malekith. I fear no one.
No fear! Black gods, battle calls. Going!
So where is the Iron Drakes?
Dark shards.
Oh my god, they're on the friggin' wall.
Dark elves, battle calls. Kill them!
We are ready. Hecate guides me.
Bleak swords. Ruki, Nagarothi, to destruction.
Should have checked that, huh?
Bleak swords. Eager for battle.
I don't think I've ever seen them put the Iron Drakes on the walls. Oddly enough, seems like a good place for them.
To destruction. Advance, Druki. Onward. To destruction. Dark elves. Bleak swords.
Iron Drakes are almost dead.
Malekith.
There's Grombrindle. Okay, let's put all these on guard.
Dark shards. My blade hungers. Battle ready. On to slaughter.
If you fix a mangled scar on the brain, it's on your main pawn. You can use a regeneration cycle in the Biosculptor. You can use Luciferium and wait, but then they're gonna have Luciferium forever. Or you can pray that you find a healing serum. Yeah, but the easiest one is Bioregen cycle. The gate is up.
Black gods. Carnage awaits.
Sorceress!
Following orders. As you say. Orders understood.
Oh, we don't have that yet. Gotta be careful.
Dark elves. Obeying.
Fear me.
Yeah, no problem.
Thirst! Sarrow then!
On to slaughter.
Eager for blood!
We are ready. Advancing.
What is this again? Okay, right.
Destruction awaits.
Quick! On it!
Where's that Rune Lord? Oh, he's still up there.
Away!
Okay.
I'll play. Get going!
Crush them.
Battle ready! Moving out.
All shall tremble. Malekith. The Witch King.
No. Crap. Oh, that turned around right on top of him. Okay. Worked a little bit better than I initially thought. Gromriddle's on the wall.
Dark shards. Druki, forward!
Okay.
Sorceress of Grond!
Watch now!
Glorious carnage. Annihilate them.
Master Druki! Die, scum! Advancing. Battle ready. Chariots.
So we don't want to fight Gromriddle with either our hero or with Malekith. That would be a mistake.
Destroyer hungers. Spreading misery.
Sister of the Dark Convent! Elfry and Aha!
Fucking
Onward!
dodging
Merciless warrior.
Dodging dwarfs.
We are ready.
I will.
By Cain!
I lust for slaughter.
Blood will flow.
Sorceress of Grond!
The true king.
I'll let some blasting charges get off too, which is not good.
Dark power! Supreme sorceress!
Advancing. Merciless warriors.
Yes, Dark sorceress! Come to me!
Do we have a really good spot for it? Not really. And those right there are tearing us up.
Malekith.
I don't really have a great way to deal with them.
Attend me.
All powerful!
Onwards to murder. On to slaughter. Advancing. Slaughter them by your command. Slaughter them.
Lord of Nagara.
Okay, yeah, Gromriddle, just ignore him until we can
Die. Death
deal with everything
awaits.
else.
Onward. Carnage course. Malekith.
Malekith's getting eaten up a little bit.
Advancing. Very well. Suffering for all. Jurith.
We
Malekith.
might want to try to pull him back.
Setting forth. No mercy.
Seereth.
Forward.
At least those are out now.
Ready. Come, Malekith.
Master Druki. Okay. At once, if I must. Very well. No mercy.
My power
Yeah,
is
Gromriddle is just
yours.
getting held there. It's okay.
Cold-blooded killers. Murder awaits.
Let's move you guys up. We really need to get inside with more people, but
I depart.
Dealers in death.
Advancing. Death awaits.
Where to?
Foul sorceries. Druki sorceress.
crap. I didn't realize the chair it's got stuck over there.
Fear me. Setting forth.
Dark shards.
All right, can we get some dark shards inside? I'm not sure with those dwarf warriors coming up here.
They shall suffer.
Servant of Hecate.
Much more winds of magic. We have a bit. Just got a
Dark shards.
time to build up.
Eager for battle. Master Druki.
I will have destruction.
Sorceress of Grond.
Keep losing track of this one.
Supreme sorceress.
True heir of Aneria. Forward! Onward! Malekith comes! I am dead! The true king unto slaughter!
All right, let's see if we can get some of these in here.
Pull back.
We're gonna run out of ammo shooting over there. Indoors is hard. Hey, the group that I have is not really good at sieges in general either. The units I have, I should say.
Spreading misery!
The merciless host.
Friggin' mess.
Eager for blood.
Ready. Withdraw.
Hearken to me. All powerful.
Making ground.
Supreme sorceress.
Nagorothi. Murder awaits. Druki. Die, weaklings.
All right, we just got our buff, so hopefully we can take advantage of that.
Going. Dealers in death. Kill them.
Lord of Nagra!
In motion.
He's really close to dying, but we can keep some of this busy.
Into position. Moving. Taking control. Slay them. Kill them. Striding.
I crave battle!
Dark sorceress. Enjoy yourselves. Do my bidding.
Is there room for us to get in still? There's still not because those dwarf warriors. We're gonna try anyway.
Advance, Druki.
We really need some people in here.
Cold-blooded killers. Druki forward.
Carnage pours!
Sorceress of Grond.
Over there. Carnage. Warrior.
Malekith! Advancing!
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Cromriddle's gonna have like 600 kills.
Malekith! Agreed!
I thirst.
Into position.
I already did. Yes, I've already done that once. But the problem, yeah. See, there's already I've already done that. Last time I did that, the dwarf warriors right here and Gromriddle immediately went up and killed both of them, and that's what all the bodies up there are. But
Battle calls. At once.
I know, like, if you just came in, obviously you don't know that that just literally happened. But
I depart! Forward! Onward! Spreading misery!
yeah, we're gonna wait on that.
For slaughter! Moving out! Carnage pours. Malekith. Malekith comes.
Yeah, so
The witch
same problem. Same problem as before.
death awaits. All shall die.
All right, we're actually getting some of those in.
Moving out. Advancing.
Gotta try to make Malekith not take more damage.
Comes.
Sorceress of Grond!
And still waiting on a good. There's a decent burning head.
Pull back!
Gotta be a little careful.
Oriole Sarius!
They run inside, they go on the wall, they get chased up. Yes, yep, exactly.
Hack! Cut! On to slaughter! Onward!
I depart.
Murder awaits! Onwards to murder! Going!
That's exactly what I was talking about before, the burning head.
Murder awaits!
What? The Iron Drakes came back.
Glorious destruction!
All right.
Spreading misery.
Servant of Hecate! Supreme Sorceress!
All shall tremble.
Chill way better versus armor than burning head. If they can stay put, yeah,
Forward.
the burning head works really, really well, but
Hear my words.
armor doesn't have 1,000 kills. What do you know? The Dwarf Warriors on the wall killing them again.
Master Druki! Destroy! Moving! Understood!
Here's the other ones that we tried to run in.
Chosen of Cain. Carnage pours. Onward. Spreading misery.
They finally got a group over there.
Hungers. Advancing. Gather. I depart. Slaughter.
Battle calls! Unto battle!
To destruction!
So crazy, this is all because he just kept running away.
By Cain!
I lust for slaughter.
Dark Elves! Orders understood. Slay them!
Eager! My power is yours!
Making
Yeah, we'll withdraw you, it's fine.
Dark Elves! Suffering for all!
Armor's gonna have 1,000 kills.
Pull back!
Once Imagine on Restore, it's very slow and not after you get all your power reserves. So we have like 2 more casts and that's it.
Malekith, setting forth. Forward. Destruction awaits.
Dark Shards! The merciless host!
The true king.
Withdraw!
Carnage pours.
Yeah, I should have just left all the Dark Shards out there.
Dark Shards! Merciless warriors! Druki
Like I normally do.
Onward!
Show no
I thought we could make a little bit of area here to actually get in for better. So we have plenty of armor pin. It's just I should have stayed out. Could have stayed out and cleared.
Come forth. I crave battle.
Massacre them! Escaping! Moving out!
I don't care about the bleak shields and
Advance!
swords
Druki!
or
With
spears and swords.
pleasure! Forward! Moving out! Back! Massacre them! Moving out!
And Grombrindle's up on the wall again, killing all of them
Malekith.
like last time.
Moving out. Advancing. Setting forth. Hear my words.
I don't know how I'm gonna get him out.
Malekith comes. Carnage pours. Moving out. They shall suffer.
Moving forward! Onward!
The Witch King.
Merciless host! Carnage awaits! Onwards to murder!
Yeah, I don't know. I should have just done what I always did.
Onward.
It is done. On to slaughter. Moving out. Dark Shards! Destroy!
Forward. Fear my
Advancing. Onward. Dread spears.
Now they're gonna have control of the tower, or the towers again.
Enchantress! Swiftly!
Dark shards.
Malekith, death awaits. I depart, spreading misery. Moving out, forward. I depart, onward. Death awaits.
Messy, messy, messy.
Spreading misery. Carnage course, setting forth. Malekith comes. Advancing, onward. Setting forth. Carnage course.
Rookie sorceress!
Dark shards. Massive
God, we're getting friendly fire from the dwarves running out.
dark shards. Onward.
Battle calls! Finding sacrifices! Swift!
Merciless warriors. Carnage awaits. Carnage awaits. Moving out.
I am their doom.
So we just have to kill Gromrindle. He's unbreakable, so that's all we're waiting on.
The merciless host.
Lost way more than I should have because I just tried to push in instead of just sitting out. I don't know why. I kind of tried to push in as if we had a infantry-based army and we have a range-based army, so I'm not sure why I did that.
Forward.
Dark sorceress!
Dark shards.
That is what I did.
Nagarothi. At once. Battle ready. Without question.
I am dead. Malekith comes. Death awaits. I depart.
All right, Gromrindle's dead. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah. That was my bad. Big time. Yeah, I should have never climbed the wall like I was talking about early on. The exact reason. We lost so much trying to push in and push up when I could have just stayed out and had everything just raining down armor-piercing crap. Oh, well. Next time. These are a mess always. I mean, that's our, like, 3rd or 4th siege today. That's the only one that's gone terribly, and that's because I tried to do it as if I were an infantry army, and we're just not, so. But anyway, Gromrindle is dead for a little bit. Yeah, you got 500 kills. I knew that was gonna be something like that. Rakdu Gorge. I need the replenishment. So we're probably gonna have a rebellion there, but I really need the replenishment, so gotta take it. Does that count as one big grudge? I think so. Terror fighting dwarves up to level 9. All right. We could also go ahead and perform this rite, so we get the 20% casualty replenishment for 15 turns. But we got to make sure we're gonna have enough to get the slave pins. So we're gonna need 1,600. Yeah, we can do both. But we need that so we can push in and get this done before he gets to rebuild. So we didn't really lose that much in Malekith's army. It's just that he took a lot of damage. So let's just do it. 15 turns. That should see us into starting the war against Valkia as well. Lost any troops? No, not from this army.
Supreme
Actually, we didn't
sorceress
lose
of
any
God.
troops from any army. So bugs turned off? No.
Malekith,
All right, so he's going to get some replenishments. He also got level 9. So
Nagaroth,
we can go ahead and get Dark Shards buff some more.
Witch King,
Grab evasion and magical reserves. Let's go ahead and grab hard to hit for the melee defense.
Hear their scream.
That's our secondary army. So let's grab the Line Breaker on her as well.
Praise
Route Marcher,
be
Inspiring
to Hekati.
Presence.
Dark sorceress.
Okay.
Supreme sorceress of
So
God.
she is going to go back over here.
King Malekith,
Unparalleled.
And recruit for the future. Well, I mean, I guess up there. Yeah, it's fine. Let's have her head that way.
Stand aside. The portents
Vegemites.
are good. Moving on.
That way as well, and recruit 2 more dark shards.
King of Nagaroth.
Okay. We'll probably have to deal with the rebellion, but whatever. Even if the rebellion takes that, we'll just take it right back for them. Also rebellion possible up there, but again, we're swinging up that way, so taking care of them shouldn't be a huge deal. Now the question is, do I want to go ahead and push the slave pins?
Chosen.
Favored of the Witch King.
It is
How many
time.
slaves do we have? 1248. Slave pins would take us down to 9. And then 800 for the right. We'll do it next turn. Okay. So as much as that sucked, at least Grumbrindle is on the back foot.
Talk if you must.
He's got a few other armies though still. Looks like he probably has 3 armies, honestly. We know one of them's here. They're all going to be tier 2 armies, for the most part, I would guess.
Supreme
What does this look
sorceress
like?
grant. Back now. Dark sorcery. A bloody
Alright, let's see what happens.
victory.
Oh, Vegemite gets a name of
So
power.
much death.
Yeah, I should have just done what I usually do with this. I mean, I don't know why I didn't. I've literally done 2 sieges today where I just kept all the dark shards outside the walls, just raining down arrows. I don't know why I was trying to push up onto the walls. I tried to put 3 groups up there as soon as we had control, and all 3 just got melee locked by dwarf warriors and killed. And then I did 2 more groups. I have no idea why. I don't know. Just gotta be more careful with that. I think it's probably because we were fighting Skaven before, and I was like, even though we didn't have very good infantry against Skaven are, you know, not great, so it was kind of an easy. All right, so this is most likely a loss. We have not upgraded this area, so the question is, do we want them to settle there? If I fight this and we kill some of them, then they will probably sack and leave. If I auto-resolve, they'll probably settle. So it just depends on which one I want to do. I think I'm just going to try to kill some of them. So we're about to have a... Yeah, we already have a rebellion there, too. And that rebellion would reinforce... we attack, so... Yeah, we'll just fight it and see if we can kill a couple things. Ancestral Thong impedes on your turf. Yes, yes, they do. Yeah, we'll just kill whatever we can. Doesn't matter. Jack, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Jack. And we should have been up here like 2 turns ago, but literally, Grumbrindle just running us in a circle around a mountain. I should have set up an ambush trap sooner, honestly. When I saw we couldn't reach you on the first time. Did the bot break? Yeah, let me check. I'll reload it. Alright, it's reloading. We don't have a ton of Winds of Magic. There we go, it's reloaded. Wait, what's going on? I missed some stuff. No, like I said when it happened, like, I know people were coming in all the time, so probably came in after I had just done that, so. Let's see. Dwarf warrior. We don't have anything that can hold the wall against dwarf warriors, so our best bet is just to try to kill a couple of units for the Lord if we can, so he doesn't get levels even with the win. So let's just get all set over here. Those siege towers, yep. Yeah. So he is going to be able to unload straight on the walls, but they're very slow getting here. So if these get here, then Dwarf Warrior is going to pour out onto the walls. And I'm not really too concerned with the other spots, honestly. Because we're not going to win this with what little we have in this. This is a level 1 garrison. But if we can make them bleed for it, they might not take it. And then we can come up and grab it from the rebel faction for some quick experience without giving this guy experience.
Warriors.
Yeah, we'll just try to do that. It's fine.
Dark shards.
And as long as we get back to the capture point, we might can actually kill this group and a little of the other. We'll see. We'll see.
Dark shards.
Supreme sorcerer.
All right.
Dark elves.
Let's go. Wait, I missed more. Can we get agent? They nerfed the buildable towers noticed yesterday. Yes. They nerfed them in a couple of different ways and gave them a different a buff as well, though. The main nerf is that they can't be rebuilt instantly. So if they were destroyed, like literally destroyed, you can't just rebuild them. Yeah, no reason for argument. Like I said, people are coming in all the time. I've done probably thousands of siege battles. Everyone makes mistakes. So, but they probably came in right after I had already done that. So, what faction is my favorite? I'm not sure. Every time people ask me that, I start naming off like 10 factions. It's a good sign. The other thing that they made is that they can detect in this circle. They detect in that circle stalking units now. So that was a buff to them. They can't be like rebuilt instantly.
Bleak swords.
All right, let's go.
Moving out.
So we're just going to try to make them bleed as much as possible. Okay.
We are ready.
It is done.
Normally I wouldn't march out against enemies like this, but since it's almost hopeless anyway, we'll do what we can.
Druki.
Dark power.
We also have Dark Conduit,
Eager for battle.
so if I can get these guys surrounded, I
Awaits.
can use that
Limitless
also.
power.
We are ready. Onwards to
And the Dwarf Warriors in that's going to be an issue.
eager for battle. To destruction. On to slaughter.
Blasting charges, be careful there.
Advancing. Moving out. Onward. Druki. Forward.
All right, let's see if we can get both of these groups with this.
Advance, Druki. To destruction. Advancing.
Pretty big hit.
Eager for battle. Pull back. Advance, Druki.
Hearken to me.
Yeah, the other sides we don't really care too much about. We're just trying to
destruction.
get this done.
To destruction.
Supreme
Those
sorcerer.
two got pretty wrecked though.
Spreading terror. Hatred burns.
Dark shards. On to slaughter.
Setting forth.
Dread spears. Eager for battle.
Man, I wish those would recover. I wanted to send them over there.
Dark shards.
Okay, they got loaded unfortunately.
Supreme sorceress. I summon
Come on, recover.
seeking distraction.
The merciless host. Going.
warriors are shielded.
Murder awaits.
Guided by authority.
Blood for Cain.
Beyond compare.
Sound like she said dark sharts. That's a different kind of problem.
Battle ready. Kill everything. Dark shards.
Oh,
Enchantress. Summoning destruction.
Massacre them. My blade hungers. Onward. Going. Masterless warriors.
Forward, Druki.
how much magic do we have? I don't have a lot left, so.
Slay them.
Moving on.
Just Asher. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Cirrus.
Battle ready. Charge. Understood.
Those ones are out. We need to get off that.
Calling the winds. Supreme sorceress. I will succeed. Druki sorceress. Searching. Traveling.
Cold-blooded killers. Advance. Druki. Onwards to murder.
Okay, kill these.
Advancing.
That lord is like, he's gone. He's just pieced out.
Sorceress. Spell sorcery. Hecate, guide me.
Dealers in death.
All right, get back in.
Carnage awaits.
My bidding.
My blade hungers.
Seeking entertainment.
Merciless warriors. Red spears.
All right, get you in. How much winds of magic we got come back up? So we've got 2 more casts of that. It's kind of whatever. Or push it in.
I am determined.
These miners are also going back somewhere else. They're like, nope. Get on this, thanks. Let's
Carnage awaits.
squeeze you guys in there and then attack those warriors.
Foul sorcery. Come to me. Limitless power.
No, like I said, it just seemed like someone came in and didn't see that I had just done that. So it can look a lot like
Swiftly.
backseating when someone comes in right after I did something and then tells me to do the thing I just did. But that's what led me to believe you probably just came in right as I'd already done it.
Supreme sorcery.
But yes, and in fact, literally during the stream today, I was already talking about that strategy. I was talking to other earlier in this. So again, it just probably came in after the fact. I was talking to people about how we did that quite a bit in the Daniel playthrough, the Demons of Chaos playthrough, with the pink Horrors of Zinch, because they don't have very much of an arc.
Supreme sorcery.
So Dark Shards can pretty easily shoot over the walls, but pink Horrors of Zinch cannot.
As you say.
So I use that a lot more during that playthrough. Again, it's just probably coming in after things have already been, you know, talked about without knowing.
Of course.
I don't think it's a big deal. Probably not going to be up in time.
Supreme sorceress.
All right, let's see if we can get all these up here now. We've killed quite a bit. Yeah, that's a little too late. So if these guys are headed this way, they're probably going to come to this first, which is whatever.
Enchantress.
We have killed quite a bit. Stay on the Quarrelers. Don't let them recover.
With haste.
And then everyone else get back up there. We've already killed more than I kind of hoped we would, so. You know what? Stay on the wall. Yep, good. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So they are going to cap that point, but hopefully that gives us enough time to get lodged here. The quarterlers are going to destroy the rest of our stuff, but we can get up there. Okay, those got wiped. Good. Miners, blasting charges. Yeah. So we have one more cast of Flock of Doom, and we have one more Dark Conduit. Yeah, the Quarrelers are the big problem. But we did kill a lot for what little garrison this was. Oh, right. That was our last cast. Probably shouldn't have done that. Ah, we're out of ammo anyway. I think that is all she wrote. All right. They'll only have crappy miners to replenish. Yeah, they probably won't take it. So usually when you do this much damage to them, like I kind of hope they take it, but yeah, they'll only be able to replace with miners. So if they take it, just miners, but usually they'll just sack and run once they take, if they take that much damage. So, and then there is a rebellion faction that will probably sweep in and take it instead. Oh, they actually took it. That's surprising.
What brings you before the Lord?
Non-aggression with ogres? No. Now you can't stop hearing dark sharts. Yeah, that was a level 1 lord we just recruited just for that battle, so it's not a... We basically didn't lose anything. It's just one. That's a rebellion faction, yeah. That other icon is just the angle. That's that Iron Frost spot.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Doesn't look like... Wait, she can reach?
I am the Witch King.
All-powerful sorcerer.
Well, I kind of didn't have that planned for you, but might be that we do that anyway.
Who seeks me? I want them dead. May their death be slow.
Yeah, that's just the rebellion one, yeah.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Preparing to march. Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Spreading terror. Ever onward. Cower before my might. The Dark Convent.
Yeah, it's gonna need a decisive low because you have so much there. I don't know if I feel like fighting it. I should fight it though. I'm not going to.
The weak shall fall.
Don't feel like it.
I demand loyalty.
Armor of Living Death. That can be really good. Really good. Comes with a hunger, so replenishes HP. Word save 10%. Just it drops leadership, which can be a little bit scary, but that can be changed. Or that can be compensated for. So I really don't like his chariot. So we will leave him on his chariot if we are auto-resolving something, and we will put him on his cold one if we're not. Does he have enough movement left to reach that?
Enchantress. Setting forth.
He does not. She have enough movement?
The portents are good. Mother of the Dark Convent. No rest. Stand aside.
Okay, so we'll get extra replenishment
Chosen
from
of
that.
Hecate.
Grab some recruitments.
What do you seek?
Fear me.
8 chariots, yeah. They can be okay on some of the lords, but in general, the chariots have such huge hitboxes that they typically take a lot more damage than what it feels like they should. Let's go ahead and grab rally. I'm mainly wanting to get up here in the end of the red line.
Speak.
Piercing is good against single. This would probably be pretty decent against the dwarf lords, but
Revel in
I will
this
take Flamestorm.
glorious slaughter.
Melee attack,
Dark sorceress.
extra ammo.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. What is your dark purpose?
I gotta be careful there, because if she ends up rolling into shade stuff, I will definitely want to go shades. For you, we're gonna upgrade Flock of Doom.
Bow before me.
Okay, Nagaron's ready to go to tier 3. We'll definitely do that. We have enough slaves to get our dark or black arc. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're just going to go ahead and rush slave pins. Wait. Oh, right. It's on global. Whoops. I forgot that we used Sacrifice to Cain. So I just wasted some slaves on accident.
Rookie are restless.
We still have that event going on, too. All right.
Consume.
Blood.
I'm here.
Who did I confederate? Confederated Grand right before... Did it work?
Pain abhors diplomacy.
I don't know that it worked.
Unless
I
it-
confederated Grand and gave the settlements to Helbron to hopefully force her to war with Valkia, so Valkia has her eye off of us while we deal with Grombrindle. But I don't know if it's going to work or not. She gave us 8 grand for it, so it was worth the confederation. All right. All right. Yeah.
Ah! Hear their screams.
Yeah, so I waited till Grand was down to a single settlement. All right, so Malice is going to war against Daniel. See how he does here. What was Daniel's name this time? It was like a dwarf name. Don't remember. All right, how is she doing? Seems to be all right. The best non-flying mount any lord gets is like the Carnosaur. All right, we need to get rid of this rebellion faction here.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Dark sorcery. Searching.
Die, weakling. Arms ready to battle.
Already complete with dragons. Yeah, they're just pin cushions. It's the only downside.
Vengeful.
Okay, Malekith, we're going to come to the border here. No one jumped through, so we're good there.
Behold. True
Let's hand
power.
these off to Vegemite. Vegemite, you come with Malekith, and then... Oh, I didn't name this one. My bad. Still not used to naming lords. Spend 1,000 hours never naming a lord and then suddenly start doing it. Easy to forget. Aram. You're a hero in the last game. Alright. Okay, work with her. You talking with someone about Immortal yesterday and he came up and recommended you to watch. Oh, that's awesome. On the other screen at the time, but you didn't tell them. That's pretty awesome. That's the first time anyone's told me that has happened to them in real life. That's really awesome. All right, let's grab this hit points and melee defense.
A bloody victory.
We don't know what she's gonna roll with her name of power, so I'm a little hesitant to put any more points in the red line for right now. So I'll just buff this. What level do they get names of power again?
Sorceress
Now that you can
of the
respec,
dark
it's not as big of a deal, but level 10, okay. Alright. Who's next in queue? I'll check on the intern here.
More's chosen.
Forbidden magic.
How is Claire Caron
Black
doing?
arts.
She's only at war with Tarok still. The other name, Malekith, is a total ripoff from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Heroes of Might and Magic didn't create the name Malekith. I wouldn't really say a name that exists used in multiple places to rip off. People say that with like Elden Ring as well. It's like, oh, Malekith. That's from Warhammer. Oh, Malekith. That's from Heroes of Might and Magic. I haven't heard it when it comes to Elden Ring, but probably. Have I done StarCraft 2? Yes, I played StarCraft 2 is what I began streaming with. 2010, the StarCraft 2 Alpha, given to me early by Blizzard for being a competitive Brood War player. Yeah, I played StarCraft 2 a little bit. I was thinking about using some slaves for public order, but I don't think I'm going to do it right now. I think we'll just let things go, and as soon as this pops up, we'll be able to do it. You'd say I've dabbled in it. Warhammer's also much older than Heroes of Might and Magic. That's true. Not all the characters in Warhammer are older, though. There are some definitely more recent characters, you know. Guten Tag. Hello. Oh, and Alric. Thought I remember me from some game. Uh-oh. That was back when I used to use my real name as my handle. You don't remember what my name was, though. Probably, right? I used to use my real last name as part of my game handle back then. Alright, good. I think you might be the first person that's ever recognized me from StarCraft days. Malekith is an OG. So, yeah, that's interesting. So, when was Malekith... What year is Malekith from Warhammer compared to Heroes of Might and Magic? I'm actually curious. Malekith, you remember being a name in a Thor comic in the 80s as well? That was around the same time that Warhammer Fantasy was new in the 80s, yeah. Dating yourself a bit.
The Druki are mad blood.
Your name isn't Mr. Everything. I remember when my mom was telling people when I was a kid and say, what's his name? Oh, his name's Adam. And they said, that's clearly ripped off from the Bible. I was joking with you, by the way. Micro. It doesn't bother me. It's just a funny thing. No offense. Heroes of Might and Magic 1 was in 95, so even Malekith was already used in games or in like fiction media like that, fantasy media, even before the first Heroes of Might and Magic. The first name. I get a decent amount of sleep. Way more than on Tuesday with tornadoes. Yeah, I slept okay. All right, so on to Grom Brindle.
Spreading misery.
We wanted to have Grom Brindle out of the picture a little bit earlier, but Malekith was introduced in Warhammer Fantasy in 1995, the same year that Heroes of Might and Magic 1 came out. but he was first mentioned before he was fleshed out in a High Elf book from 1992. So 1992, a little bit before Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Dark sorceress.
I like that this has led to this, like, funny comment has led to actual research into it. Bad guy and Children of the Corn as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Children of the Corn. That's right. Boy, I haven't seen Children of the Corn in forever.
Cease your provocations.
Let's go ahead and start upgrading this. Gotta be a little bit careful of our finances. Turns out we're not doing super hot in that regard. Let's get our growth going. As we start
Dark sorceress.
getting rid of the rest of Grombrindle, though, we should be all right. So first mentioned in 92, then fleshed out in 1995, Malekith the Dark Elf. For input. Yeah, I didn't know any of this stuff either, Micro, right? So it works for me. That's why I tell people, usually I tell them this based on, like, game knowledge. So I'm like, if you have any questions about Warhammer, this game, let me know. And if I don't know the answer, hopefully someone in chat answers, and then we both get to learn something, right? So this is one of those times that we both learn something. So works for me. All right, Malekith, we're gonna go ahead and grab, oh my god, this. So armor, weapon strength, missile resist, all these base units. We're gonna be using them for quite some time. And they did add respecking into the game now without a mod. So even if we want to change later on.
To Hecate.
My axe yearns to be
Wow.
plunged into...
Oh, don't do it. Crap. The Tomb Kings are attacking Dracula's Spire, and I want Dracula's Spire, and I kind of didn't want to go to war with the Tomb Kings right now, but it might end up leading us to war with the Tomb Kings, because I don't want to share a friggin' province with Katep all game long. Yeah, we'll see. It's another reason I wish I had gotten over here faster, but...
It is time.
What does growth do? Generally don't know. Okay, so growth is this, and it's what allows you to upgrade the primary building in the settlements, and then unlock more building slots and upgrade slots for your building. So for instance, up here it tells you how many turns at your current... So there's your current growth. There's how many turns you'll have until your next growth increase, and then this is your current total growth. So it's, put it simply, growth makes your settlements get bigger faster, and as your settlements get bigger, you get more spots to unlock. You can upgrade those buildings to higher tiers, which unlocks, you know, more income, unlocks recruitment of better units, things like that. So growth is really, really important in Total War games. In fact, it's not always the case, but I would say if you're starting out with a game and you don't know how to build, don't know what to build in what situation, you can basically never go wrong just building a growth building every time you have the opportunity to do so. That's a little oversimplifying it, right? But for the most part, let's go ahead and do this. I don't want to rebellion at those while we're over here. For the most part, that won't lead you wrong. And some factions are way better at growth, or have way more ways to increase growth, like Nurgle has a lot of growth. We just saw a Nurgle army. Whereas dwarfs, for instance, grow a lot slower. Makes your cities level up, yeah. Lets you build more and better stuff, and lets you upgrade your current stuff, yeah. Very rarely do you not want the basic growth building. Yeah, and then a lot of times too, another thing that I'll find myself sometimes doing in the late game is once a province has reached max level, unless that building also does something other than growth, you can tear down the growth building and replace it with something else. Marvel introduced their Malekith in 1984. That's interesting. Yeah, so you were right. I don't know if it's the same person in both chats, but you're right. There was a Marvel Thor comic in 1984 with the name Malekith. Yeah, the dwarf. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The dwarves have very slow growth. Gonna change my bot to stop spamming the new emote. No, Katep. That's frustrating. I don't want to do it, but I think I'm going to. If Valkia is at war with Hellebron, I'm gonna go do it.
Do not dare to look at me as if I
She's not at war with her still. Oh god. I'm getting Katep. Katep, please.
King Malekith. I know my path. Death awaits them.
I just want Dracula's Spire. We don't have to go into an all-out war.
What is
Yes,
your
we
dark
do.
purpose? Seeking entertainment.
We're down there. Yeah, I don't know, man, either. But I think I'll peace out with him as soon as he allows. He might literally peace out from us attacking Dracula's Spire. Valkia to declare on her. That's an elf thing, right? Not exactly. Oh god, where is that? Are they raiding us still? No. It's a new run? Yeah, we started this today.
Feel my power.
I was not all here yesterday. I barely slept on Tuesday night because of tornadoes. I probably shouldn't have streamed on Wednesday, but I had to because I had a contract that I had to fulfill. I'm gonna go to war with him and see if we can pull him up there. That's only a 40%. Is there anywhere better?
Witch King.
40, 70.
Seeking entertainment.
Ever closer.
For the Mortua, do not bother me. You are
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I might regret it, but I'm gonna do it.
of a star.
And I will peace out with him as soon as he'll let us, because I don't want desert settlements. It's not hospitable for us, so everything takes twice as long, you know, costs extra. So a lot of reasons I would not want it, but if we can kill him, that will give Malekith immune to desert attrition, actually. This is kill trait. Take Dracula's Spire, and then peace out, or take this and peace out and then give it to him, and then come up through the ogres. That would be ideal. What's going on with Alathanar? Oh my god, what? Silostra is killing Alathanar. I like never see the AI do that. I've seen this part of the world hundreds of times. I don't think I've ever seen Silostra wipe Alathanar out. Well, we might not have to worry about him. Yeah, if it stays as a stalemate, that's kind of good for us, unless Alathanar levels up from it and then ends up beating Silostra, because if she feeds him experience and we run over there at like level 16, he's level 30, we're gonna have a real bad time. Yeah. Take him out, mouse. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Look at that juicy march stance. Yeah. Oh, no. He spotted it. And he still went for it. What? Why? Why would he still go for it? All right. Well, he's dead.
We have lives to end. This was your destiny.
Alathanar as a lord, especially Manuel, is really weak, but man, are his archers crazy. And that ambush stance attack. If you're on the offense against him, though, yeah, it's not too bad. I guess depending on your faction. Alyssa's actually doing pretty well. She's usually wiped pretty early, but she's doing okay because there's this power vacuum that Silostra has created.
The greatest insight.
Okay, so the first quest item was a caster item for Malekith, which we're not going into casting with him really.
Has never blessed the sword you have
Second
forged.
item, pretty good.
Destroy her. Now is the time to right that wrong.
We'd have to fight pretty strong Tyrion army. We can't do that right now, but that is something we might want to go after. I can't believe he still decided to attack after he saw the ambush. Really surprising. Okay, so we can go into Tyrant or War Leader. So Tyrant is control +1 all provinces, income from all buildings plus 5% faction-wide, income from slaves faction-wide, diplomatic relations with High Elves, control in local province, corruption reduction local, growth in local. So this is all like building and development type stuff. We don't have enough for this to pay off right now, but again, we can respec him. So it very well might be that we use these cheap units early, and we use War Leader to get ahead, and then once we are ahead and we get to like tier 4, tier 5 units, then we respec him while we're recruiting a new army for him. So I think that's the way I'm going to go. So War Leader, upkeep minus 10% all armies, income from post-battle increase, and leadership +5. That leadership +5 is going to kind of undo the leadership penalty of that armor we got as well. Speaking of, let's go ahead and combine some of this crap. Fencer's Blade is good. It's both offense and defense. Yeah, nothing else really to put on him right now. But on you, I think I'll give you the Fencer Blade, actually. And then Helm of Discord. Nah, we'll give you the Gambler's Armor.
Lord of Nagaroth.
There we go. Brass Cleaver. She's not really going to be fighting, but
Perfect hunting ground.
I can stand her behind stuff to give her the Brass Cleaver buff, or give people the Brass Cleaver buff, I guess.
All powerful.
Okay, we got some ancillaries to Banner of Swiftness. Let's throw that on here. Evil Choirmaster, control +6 in the local province. Let's pass that over to you.
Sorceress.
Okay.
The true king.
All right. We're trying to get to Arcane Conduit so that we can cast more quickly. We'll grab Earthling. That'll mean that she has less chance to harm herself. And hey, Martial Name of Power on... Oh, I didn't name him. I gotta name him too, and then we'll give him his Name of Power. He gets 2 names. All right. It's not that different, actually. Sif, welcome in. All right, Name of Power. Let's see what he gets. Grief Bringer. So he lowers the leadership by 16 when he attacks, or 10% ward save. I'm gonna take the ward save on him. I kind of was hoping he got the Hydra one. Hydra is yeah, replenishment, or regeneration rather. But yeah, we'll take the ward save. All right, on to Dracula Spire.
Merciless host.
Minus 16 leadership. But it's strong. It's a little less strong, I guess, on legendary, but also it's only the unit he attacks, and he's just a one-on-one. So I would rather him be able to hold a group in place, and then our archers take him out, right? So most of our damage is not going to come from him. But I mean, if you have a couple of those hitting on like their lord or their heroes, you can definitely route them pretty quickly, even on legendary. That was my thought process behind it. It's just like, if he can hold something in place, that will that'll help us a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and get some in her blue line, because again, we don't know what Name of Power she's gonna roll, so we're gonna wait till we upgrade more of that. These are not like a super loss either way. It's only when he fights them, so if he moves on, they get it back. Yeah. So it's only while he's engaged in melee combat with that unit, yeah. All right. Black Arc, very important.
The power of Nehekara.
I'll go with some cheese bugs. You get all the possible names of power on a single character. What? Really? Wait, does respecking not respec their name? Does it give them another name of power? I was thinking about respecting to get better names of power, but... All right, our first fleet master.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Get you a name as well.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Gorbash. Gorbash. There you go. Okay.
Such slaughter awaits.
All right, Nagaron is level 3. I'm going to go ahead and put Slave Gate there. I do not want to lose Nagaron. We probably won't, but, you know, just to be safe. We'll get our growth going, upgrade our income buildings. Oof, okay. And let's take Dracula Spire. Try this one today. Yes. Yeah. Hey, it's Gorbash. Yeah, I was not feeling well tomorrow, or feeling well yesterday. So yesterday's stream was mostly a blur to me. Ooh, 5% ward save talisman. Nice. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put control there. He will almost give us peace already. Why are you doing okay? Sounds like something I would have said yesterday, honestly.
Your desire? Moving on. Be ready.
I gotta be careful because I know he can have an extra army. Like, the player wouldn't be able to right now, really.
Mother of
But I know he can.
Traveling. Guided by authority.
Another thing that's interesting with fighting them, I fought them over here with like Taroks and people many times, is they really like to try to hide an army right next to the water. I don't know what it is,
Slaughter.
but I've seen them do that many times.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
We need to move her down to Nagaron so that we can get the benefit of the Black Arc. Okay, of the reduced upkeep. So I mentioned to someone that I would explain the arc
No
when we got one.
Seeking entertainment.
So basically, you have these different rights that you can use, and you have this one that gives you a Black Arc, and it's different for Lokir. He still gets them, but he gets way more, and he doesn't have to do this ritual. So every 25 turns, we can spend some slaves and get a Black Arc. The Black Arc is an army that can only be in the water, so they cannot make landfall. They can attack places that have docks, though, and they can actually station themselves there temporarily. So they can't attack like Hagriff here. They can attack these cities as long as they have a dock, but they can't come out of the water otherwise. And they are kind of a mini horde for the Dark Elves. They have their city on their back. Now, they also have this ring around them, and the ring impacts your other armies in the circle, and they get a lot of buildings that help support them. They get everything from additional casualty replenishment to literally giving them a bombard ability where the ship shoots their magic and cannons at the battlefield for you. In addition, people can recruit from the Black Arc. So the Black Arc can get, like, if it has this building, people in that circle, your armies in that circle, can recruit Reaper Bolt Throwers, and they can do local recruitment at the same time. So they are incredibly powerful. They also start out immortal, so if they get killed, they just come back in 4 turns. Super good. The earlier you get them, the better, as they can go ahead and start building up to the next levels. And yeah, they're just really crazy good. They also reduce the upkeep of anything in their army by, I think, like even at like level 1 or 2, yeah, it's 50% at level 1. By the time you get max level, 60% reduction. Did you beat Darkness 2 without fully losing a run when it came out? Yes. Yep. Darkest Dungeon came out, and I beat all 5 of my first runs right in a row. That's all up on YouTube, if you ever are curious. So I didn't lose, and I didn't grind any of them either. How much is this? 17? Yeah, we can't do that this turn unless I get some income from slaves, which we do have extra. So yeah, I'm gonna wait. All right, anything going on? Yeah, if you're curious about that run, it is up on YouTube. But yeah, when Dark Dungeon 2 came out,
Power.
I did all 5 chapters back to back with no losses. All right. We could rush some of these income buildings. Man, I'm gonna regret it though if we need to rush out the gates, like if Valkia declares on us before we get back up. But we do need money.
Death Knight is upon us.
Still doesn't put us in the positive though. Yeah, I mean, as soon as she gets here, we'll be positive. So next turn, we should go positive. Especially if we can attack the Spire. They do have a military there. 5 military presence. She might actually have to fight a big battle.
Malicious and cruel.
How much wins does she have? She has a lot.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
She needed, but too bad. Didn't tone down Dark Elf AI. They always win. This 4th of the map. It's also, part of it is because Dark Elves are so good in auto-resolve because the game really likes armor penetration, and missiles in general, like just amount of ammunition. And the Dark Elves have all that. Which Chaos God is a Swiftie? I feel like Nurgle loves everything. So I think Nurgle is because they just love everything.
The undead feel no pain.
But I can also see Nakari,
Poor playthings.
you know. One for sure. Scarbrand has some earbuds in. Let me peace. I know, I'm thinking about going ahead and taking it. But the other thing is, it would be nice to take that other settlement they have and sell it back to them for like 8 grand while they're so weak. And we're literally within attacking distance. But they might not give us peace after that. Like if he recruits an army, he might not. I think a Nurgle as well. Dark Elves is the best race. Totally not a tabletop Dark Elf player. How much will you give me for this? 300. If we take that settlement and sell it to him, he'll probably give us like 8 grand or 3 grand, somewhere between. Well, that's a big difference, but he's not at war with the ogres yet either, so it's not like he's going to take the ogre place from us. I might regret it. I'm gonna say no. Hopefully we can take that settlement. I mean, we're right there. Helbron, I really want you to go to war with Valkia, so I don't have to go up there. Ah, Christ, we gotta go kill this guy. I think Nurgle's K-Bot. Nurgle loves everything. Time to remove some Tomb Kings. Yeah. Because of my 4K resolution, I can't see where all the crap's going on down here. Wound ARAM for 10 turns? What's he at right now? He's at 10, so we can actually afford this. Missile strength plus 10% is an item. So that's not great on her. Organize a hunt. On turn start, Lord 7. What is it down here? I can't see. She gets 750 experience. Don't you dare. I'm not. I'm actually thinking about taking this one because your loyalty is high enough. And then we can give that. Which one's the ranged hero? It's the assassin, right? You want to go hunting? Oh, Aram is the new lord over there. We don't need the loyalty. Yeah, I'm going to do this one. Slay his family? Slay this lord's family? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, they're dead. I'm sorry, Ram.
Well, my powers are yours. Ever onward.
Ooh, he has more there than I thought.
Let me explain your decision.
I misclicked. I literally just wanted to see how much money he would give us. I just misclicked.
All powerful sorcerer.
Oh well. Play it where it lies. Alright, well.
Searching.
Sorry, I'm going to trespass. Hope you don't mind.
Not rest.
I mean, I could reload it, but I'm not going to. It was just a misclick, but
This heat is awesome.
another Tuesday in Nagaroth. He would have given us more money now than the last time he offered us peace, and I just accidentally clicked. Nah, I'm good. Imagine how surprised he is.
Dark convent.
All right.
Behold true power. Docking.
Well, there goes all that money I was planning on getting out of that.
All powerful.
Demon Prince.
All right, Hellbron, are you at war with Valkia yet?
Make haste. I have
You're at war
rights
with-
to lead.
Nagarath, but not with Valkia. We are going to fight Valkia very soon. She might declare on us, like, before we can even get up there. Maybe this is for the best, honestly.
What do you seek? Fell sorcery.
Yeah, it's not what I had in mind, but it is what it is. You vote to reload on misclicks. Yeah. Yeah. Mighty nice, the Dark Elves. So, at like 3 positive on peace, he was going to give us like 380. And that time, I think he was like 11 or 12. So, we could have probably maybe gotten like over 1,000 out of it, but it's not a game. Yeah, if it was something like really, like if I knew an ambush was there and I misclicked march into an ambush and lost my entire Malekith's army, then that might be like, all right, let's just reload that. But no, I'll just play it where it lies. If we really want to, we can wipe him out in 10 turns.
You stand before the sun.
Hey, why are you wanting peace with us all of a sudden? Is it because we have 2 armies outside your home? We're losing a lot of money to this jerk. I don't have anyone up there yet. Oh, did you cross the line over to Valkia? That would be awesome. Yes, you did. Thanks.
Very well. Oh, very well. Force feed you to the tribes.
You're only at war with the Heralds of Ariel.
The
I do
Sisters
not
of
want any...
Twilight.
I mean, I say that, but how much money would they give us?
Twin
I was gonna say I
Come
don't
to
want
beg
any
for mercy, Nestra.
I am hesitant to grant it, Arahan.
relations with them, because it's gonna strain things with like Marathi when we meet her. Yeah, it's not worth it. Is it bad enough to need to reload? No, it does suck, but yeah, I'm not worried about it. All right, Arcane Conduit, so our caster will be able to cast him more often.
Come trooping to battle.
There's the camp.
Feel my power. Moving on.
Attack. Merciless host.
4 banners, whatever. Okay, so that's the last province we needed for this area as well. So let's go ahead and get control there.
My cruelty knows no limit.
Let's see. What's the best one for you to get? Casualties captured. Income from looting. Casualties captured plus 50% is pretty good. Casualty replenishment, always great. Casualties captured post-battle. That's for everyone, I guess, faction-wide. So we'll grab that one. For you. Grab some armor.
Who seeks me?
She's going to get a name of power on the next turn. Or next level, I should say. Might not be the next turn.
Bloody victory.
Hey, Ram.
Lord of the Black
Yeah, we're going to have you recruit.
What is your dark purpose?
Don't need both of these. In fact, I doubt I'm going to recruit down here at all. So we're going to go ahead and demolish both of those. Place those with some money. Buildings. Yeah, man. I think Silostra... Yeah, I think Alvanara is going to get wiped out by Silostra and Helebron.
The blessings of Cain.
Interesting. What is my purpose? Hauling. Only hauling. Very much RimWorlds.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Druki sorceress.
Yeah, I'm going to wait on that. Especially because upkeep next turn is going to be not great.
Of glory.
Unrestrained.
How strong is Valkia right now? 48, okay. She's only at war with that Beastman faction that's raiding her. Yeah, so hopefully we can get back up there because she's got to be looking to get to war with someone else soon. Pile Fiend. Oh, I wonder where he went. Always funny watching the enemy go into ambush stance where you know they are. It's not funny when you're fast forwarding through it though and you don't know. Rug Mordkin. And Valkia just killed him. Okay.
Do not dare to look at me.
So she is not at war with anyone. And she's getting strong. I thought I would be up there and fighting her by like turn 18-ish, but Grombrindle running us around in circles did not help anything for sure.
Supreme.
I will aid you, King of the...
Valky is chilling right now. He's chill. Oh, we have the +8 banner. Okay, nice. Oh, I didn't even get rid of the Cold Wind Chariot. I meant to do that.
Fight for me.
It's actually done pretty well. It's gotten a lot of kills in all the
My
battles just by putting it on melee and running it in. Alright, we're gonna get the casualty replenishment on him. She has the main spells that we're really gonna cast. I mean, sometimes it's nice to have something to throw melee defense on. I'll grab that.
merciless.
More armor.
Calling the wind.
Okay, ARAM, keep handing these over. And keep recruiting new ones.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Unrestrained.
I usually don't like having these low-tier military unit or buildings in the main building or main settlement because they can only go to tier 3. But I gotta say, that having some bolt throwers in 3 turns sounds pretty good. I'm still gonna wait for now. Keep checking our diplomacy.
Hetwoman.
So this is doing a couple things. Like, obviously, we're checking to see if we can get any money out of anyone. But if a confederation lights up, we'll know that person's having a really bad time.
I need
So I lost her strength rank 60, so she lost some armies recently.
Skulls. Madam.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Cain's priestess.
Oberon's doing really well overall. So Malekith is going to go north and start hitting on the Norskins, and then I think Aram will hopefully be able to hold down Nagaron along with the walls and the Black Arc while we push through her. What do you want? Defensive Alliance, no. So the reason I'm not doing that, I swear, I don't know if it's a real thing, but it definitely feels that way. When you have a military alliance of any kind with the AI, it feels like they lose some of their cheats. They almost always start doing worse as soon as you are allied to them. I don't know if that's just like my own bias, that's just what's happened, but probably does, yeah. It feels that way. As the anti-player bias, yeah, I feel like there's something there. If anyone knows 100%, if that's true, definitely let me know, but be logical. Yeah, there's so many AI cheats and stuff, especially on Legendary, that I wouldn't be shocked at all, and it does feel that way often. Okay, so another turn of Valkia not declaring war on us. They keep their cheats, but it kind of scrambles their decision making. So they still have their cheats, they start playing more stupidly.
I am the Witch King.
All right.
Preparing to march.
You will die weeping,
Oh.
like the sniveling coward.
Valkia went to war with Helebron on that last turn. Okay. So that means Valkia is not coming after us right now. So we are marching on up. Our south is currently blocked. That's not blocked. Mostly blocked by allies.
I will. Chosen of Hecate.
I need to hand some of these over.
Malekith.
Unparalleled. Powerful.
Actually, their armies are okay probably to just push what's up there. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. She might really need these if Valkia comes after us once we declare. So, we'll just keep handing these off to Aram. Or, from Aram.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
And let's make sure we're getting our income buildings up. Also have a couple more heroes that we can recruit. Might be a good idea to recruit one and be able to keep an eye on what's going on over here.
Lord of the Black.
I have money this turn to do it, but
Your desire?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
he could go grab that treasure. I guess we might as well.
We have a deal. The ocean awaits.
All-powerful sorceress.
Next research. We need to get this because I really gotta get our upgrade. Look at that. Upgrade to the Dark Shards. 10% weapon strength, 10% missile strength. Yeah, we gotta get there. Any more and get in trouble expecting help. It has to do with their relations outside of the alliance. Gotcha. So basically, once
For my ability to forgive.
the AI allies you, they get overconfident. It's kind of funny. Actually, when you think about it that way. Oh yeah, I got a real live human on my side now. Sure to win. And they show up to battles like, hey, where you at? I was never over there. So Malice is doing pretty well over there. He is beating up on the Demon Prince. He's doing okay. He's not like killed him yet. Got several settlements left to go for that. Yeah, I have a friend. I've got allies. Surely they're always going to have my back. They're always going to be... Nice. So Alathanar was like one of the fights I was kind of regretting, and he's gone. He's gone. So Silostra weakened him, and Helbron came in and decapitated him. He got super bullied, yeah. I've never seen that. I've seen him kind of get bullied a little bit, but generally he doesn't get wiped. All right, cool.
Feel my power.
Hate having to move up the length of this, but
Powerful sorcerer.
let's see what we get from this.
Noble boy.
Oh, it's an island. It's not a corpse or a treasure. Perform better in battle. Perform better on the campaign. Better in battle will sometimes give you a boost morale, movement, and army-wide regeneration. Increase movement range and quickly replenishes your armies. Yeah, unfortunately, neither of those are very good. Yeah. Got a little bit of money out of it. A little bit of movement.
Double time. Set the sails.
Okay. Corn dog. We had corn dogs last night for dinner for the first time in forever. Can't remember the last time I had corn dogs. We had corn dogs last night, and I was talking about that with my wife. I was like, now every time I think of Chaos Dwarves, corn dog. Thanks, Warhammer.
Dear. Limitless power.
I don't think I want to do that right now, because that is probably going to pull us into war with Silostra. And definitely with Tarox, and maybe even with the Sisters of Twilight. So hopefully they still want to confederate once we're done with Valkia. See the feeling of 15 Dreadquake mortars. Too bad you never need to fight manually if you have that. Yeah.
What is your dark purpose?
In a world with Malekiths and Hellbrons and Orc Spankers, funny to see a faction leader named Alyssa. I can't believe we had some ogre running down the name Orc Spanker. Vampire Coast have a lot of really crazy generated names as well. They've generated names that I can't say on the stream because it'll get me flagged. Someone came in before you were here, Vegemite. I don't know if you're still here, but they came in. They saw the Lord, and they go, "The Lord's name's Vegemite? Seriously?" I wonder if they think that was just a random name. You know, I let them know that you had bought a name or used channel points for a name, whatever you want to call it.
I accept. I'm going.
An Australian Lord.
Dark indeed.
The portents are good.
All right, we're going to declare war on Valkia next turn. So we need to bring this back.
Dreadlord. A vile plan. I approve of these dark.
All right, so the first building that we're going to get here is the one that gives Black Art growth, because we really need this leveling up. So Nagaron has its additional defensive structure, so feeling pretty good that that's not going to get taken unless it gets like triple stacked or something. Nagaron, pretty good garrison in general. How many units are on there? 8.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Limitless power.
All right.
Sing the songs of
That's interesting. Is the Confederation still available?
magic.
Oh, the Sisters of Twilight just took out some of her armies. Yeah, I still shouldn't do it.
Siren of the
Still shouldn't do it. It's tempting, but I'm not going to. Malice, are you starting to lose? Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. Malice is actually losing. He just lost his capital. Mechanics figure control will be a nightmare on Legendary. The only thing they changed is that you can, since last time I played, is that you can rush construction, kind of like the Chaos Doors can, which has helped a lot. I jinxed him. Yeah, apparently I did. Wow. That kind of sucks. Malice might get wiped. We might not get an opportunity to confederate him. Or he might be so weak now that we can confederate him. Elbron is losing quite a bit of stuff because I think her main armies are off down there against Alathanar. So Valkia might be leveling up off that. Yeah, Helbron has lost the Great Arena, Grond. No, she didn't have Grond already. And she's lost Spite Reach. She's lost a couple of strength ranks.
Bringer of glory.
Valkia's about where she was.
Madam Cirrus.
Kane's.
Is he really gonna die before he confederates with us?
Who seeks my audience?
Dark power.
He capitulated. Let's go, buddy. All right, here we go.
I've been looking forward to this.
Mother. Who seeks the mistress?
So we will go to war with Gore Queen and Mung. We were already going to go to war with them, but we might as well get some money out of it.
Witch King. By Kane. Truki.
In Warhammer, never do anything for free that you can get paid to do instead.
Cruel sorceress.
Can sometimes be said about real life too, though.
Hekati, guide me.
We got two armies, no need to play that out. Iron Frost, let's grab money there. Dark Pegasus.
Chosen of Hekati.
It's going to cost us a fortune, but we should probably give this army over to Aram so they don't come to attack. Side hustle is getting paid to do things I was going to do already. Yeah, exactly.
Feel my power.
How much is this going to cost us? It's okay, actually.
Fell sorcery. My powers are yours.
They might attack here before we are able to do anything, but I don't feel like I'm going to rush out these walls. We could use slaves and knock that out real quick, but we'll just take it back if they hit it, I guess. What is this? Wins a match, powers there +3. All armies will recruit rank +1 faction wide. Income from all buildings +5% local province. Okay. Definitely want to develop this place back here. It's a pretty safe area for us.
Who seeks me?
You're just going to hang out there.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Okay, our Fire Mage. I doubt we're going to use this, but, you know, having access to all of them in case the situation arises, like I want to cast this on the Dark Shards or something, probably worth.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
And finish that off. Give him some more armor.
Peerless.
All right, Name of Power. We're going to do the Name of Power that improves the Lord's army, and we're really hoping for Shades or Dark Shard buffs, honestly.
Ah,
All right, here we go.
Scream.
Vegemite, let's see what your Name of Power is. FUD for the single phase run. It's been crazy. Oh god, it's been really crazy. Personal favorite since Melee Gods. How much has been done? Yeah, story-wise, and so how little has been done with the actual gameplay. Yeah. Back to that tomorrow. All right, Vegemite, let's see what you get. Beast Binder or Fang Shield. Okay, so we got Dark Shards if we want it. Beast Binder would be really great in the late game as well. Hydras are really good. Dragons are really good if you can heal them, but Dark Elves can't really heal them. Yeah, we're gonna go with Fang Shield. So leadership increase for Bleak Swords, Dread Spears, Dark Shards, and physical resist for all of them as well. So this helps everything in her army right now. So slaughter the beast. Way to go, Vegemite. RNG was in your favor. Vegemite Fang Shield. Those options, your favorite is the Shade. Yeah, Shade one is super strong. Shades are just so good. So good. So we are up here in the Chaos Waste, so Vegemite is taking some attrition damage. Nothing really we can do about it right now, so.
True power unleashed.
I have to let them stay in one of the encampments up there.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
I would like to recruit that other hero, but not only do we don't have the money to recruit it right now. We wouldn't have the upkeep to keep it. Any weird deals out here?
Druki sorceress.
Chaos reigns.
Can't believe he's died. I don't think there's a Name of Power that gives regen to units. There's a Name of Power that gives regen to the character. A martial Name of Power, the Hydra Blood one or whatever. But I don't think there's one that gives it to the army or to any like units. I only know if I'm misremembering, if anyone knows, but there definitely is the Blood Drinker one, the Hydra Blood or whatever it's called, or the martial Name of Power. So it just helps that lord or that hero. But Hydra Blood is what you're thinking? Yeah. Yeah, there is that one still. It's like they misspelled murdered. Murdredessa. Murdredessa. Oh my god, I bet there's a name out there like that. Uh-oh. Valkia has decided that I am more dangerous than Hellebron, so now she's marching all of her armies towards me.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King?
Is that the same one? Yeah, there's one that gives the hunger, but I can't remember if that's... Is that separate than the Hydra Blood one? Again, though, that's a martial Name of Power, I believe, right? Martial impacts just the unit, or just the lord or hero, and then the other one is army. Okay, more technology done.
On my way.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Can she march to reinforce if...
Greetings, servants.
No. Do we need her to reinforce?
You know nothing.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Spreading terror.
You might actually leave there with 2 armies. I gotta be careful because Valkia can reach Nagarond, and she's got multiple armies. What level is she? Level 13.
What is your dark purpose?
She would siege Nagarond. She definitely is not going to engage in a fight there.
I admire your darkness.
What do we have are these options here? Once the magic powers are plus 10 per turn all armies. Control plus 8. Do we want the Hakarti one right now? It's only 5 turns long.
Dark.
Guess we don't need it. She could also come after our Calger. We can loop around. If we take her capital, she will be able to only recruit crap. So I'm hoping
the mistress of Harganeth.
Hellebron is back on the mainland now.
Chosen of Hecate.
And we have some regiment of renown. Can't afford them right now, but we have $2 grand. We need to grab that. Speed for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Bleak Swords, and Black Arc Corsair. Recruit rank for Dread Spear, Dark Shards, Bleak Swords, Leadership. Let's grab the Leadership. When we have 2K, we might stop that and grab the other one. I really hope Welch stays there. Also really hope Valkia stays there, but that's... It's not likely they're force marching with multiple armies in our direction. Alright, well, let's just see what happens. People with unusual names. Her name was pronounced Noel, but spelled M-N-O-P. M-N-O-P. Ha ha ha. A, B, C, D. We were doing the Babel. Actually, I should Babel if you're curious or if you want to help out. But when we were doing the Babel sponsorship yesterday, and it got to the German alphabet, I know nothing of German. That's why one reason why I picked it to try out. And we got to the alphabet, and it was all kind of the same as English till it got to G, and then that's when I knew things were gonna get weird. It's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Ha! I was like, whoa, wait, hey. Your ally's being attacked. Oh my god, they're picking on him because he's weakened. Oh, Valkia didn't move. And neither did Welch. Mung Welch.
No mercy.
Oh, it's giving us decisive with only one army, so I should have sent Vegemite's army back the other way.
Unparalleled.
Yeah, I really should have. We need to park Vegemite here instead,
Guided by
because they are getting attritioned to death. Malekith has something where he's not getting much attrition right now.
Fight for me or die. Take this place.
Let me at Mung Welch. You were there. You were there. Repeater crossbow flying units. Regiment of Renown. Mung has been destroyed.
sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
Stand aside. Sorceress.
I highly doubt we're going to recruit up here, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of this building. Get some money back.
How malicious.
And yeah, I guess it depends on what Valkia does. We'll determine which direction we go with that army. Let's go ahead and get Standard Eye. We'll finish that off so he can buff the units around him. Or, yeah, in combat better.
Bow before
She has a cold one mount. She will have a Dark Pegasus. Let's grab missile resist on her.
my cruelty knows no
He's already got his Pegasus. So let's grab... Actually, he's almost at Deadly Onslaught. So we'll just grab Woundmaker.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Who seeks me?
Okay, so we can afford to grab a hero. Oh, we can grab two. All right, well, they're not great.
What is your dark purpose?
In 3 turns, we could recruit them at a higher level. I mean, I can rush it and recruit them now at a higher level. How much is that going to cost? 450. We're going to get a lot of slaves for the war against Valkia. Might actually be worth. And then she can recruit. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. because now she can also recruit some artillery.
Feel my power. Cirrus.
Malicious kind of sucks, huh?
Master of Nagaroth.
What do you seek?
I wish I had access to death hags, actually. That'd be nice.
Master of Nagaroth.
All right, we'll just give both of these some defense, and then I'll name them if they survive this confrontation with
Supreme
Valkia.
Sorceress of Grond.
Keep upgrading this, the Iron Coast. That one's probably our safest province right now. This very well might get taken, but... All right, anything going on?
Supreme.
Man, I can't believe Malice would rather
Champion.
just completely die. Just get wiped from existence rather than join me. Oh, right. I need to make sure that when we get 2k off of one of these battles, I need to get the research. It's a really big research. Yeah, thank you. Better to die free or something. Yeah, thank you, Kai. You tried. You tried to help me. How's it going? Casa, welcome in. It's Cosa? Welcome in. Yeah, Malice is not doing well over here. He is back up. He is recruiting. He only has a minor settlement. But if he somehow, the AI has a tier 3 building there of a good unit, he might end up lucking out. He recruits a bunch of shades. Odds are, though, we're going to look at him. He's going to have a bunch of, like, rank 2
I am not known for my ability to
bleak
forgive.
shields or whatever.
Peerless.
Was that Sigvald that wiped those out? Valkia is still just sitting here.
Never.
I wonder what Hellebron's
Don't
doing.
waste my time with petty intrigues.
Part of me feels like I should ally Hellebron just so I can see what the crap she's doing over there. But
Limitless.
sleepy Valkia.
Traveling.
King of Nagaroth. Carnage awaits.
Crap. If I want to reach that next turn, I probably have to march into their territory.
Fine. We shall not.
Well, we know Valky's not up here, so it's not that scary, actually.
Gravity.
Behold true power.
Yeah, so that'll be fine. We might even get an auto-resolve on her capital, which would be pretty incredible.
All powerful.
I think Valkia is there because she knows if she leaves that, we could attack from Nagaron. It's the only thing that I can imagine that's stopping her from moving forward. Now, once that other army gets up and rolling, though, it's probably not going to be the case. So we can see that she is going to tier 4. She doesn't really have a lot of military buildings, so she's pretty much on just warband recruit only, like warband upgrade only.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
You know about ABC and Rimworld? Always be chaosin'. Yeah, I don't know. What would the C be? Always be cheating. Always be cheesing. Always be cheesing. I try not to do very much cheese. But that would be a very apt one, actually. Always be cheesing.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Master Druki. I've skills to show. My time, my talents.
But cheese is good. Always be casting.
Sing unparalleled. 'Tis. 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 'Tis.
I thought it was always by components. That's in RimWorld, yeah.
I have
No components in this one.
royalty.
Always be praising Knurgle. I don't think that one works as well.
I have never been much of a diplomat.
You think Malice is like, please just give him peace? Always be cruel. Always be charging. There's a lot you could do, yeah. Always be praising Knurgle. Is Sigvald going to declare on Malice also? Oh man, we might lose our starter ally. Hey, I'm not coming over there and saving you, all right? Like, I might send a Black Arc to assist a little bit, but we gotta, after we get Valkia out of here, we gotta set sights on the donut before it becomes unwieldy. Probably already there, honestly. Yeah, Valkia is scared that we're going to attack that settlement. All right.
Merciless host.
All the title, the Magnificent. It's probably him. Yeah, he probably just looked in the mirror and was like,
Purpose. Ever closer.
Crush the weak.
so we managed to get here before they got their big beefy chosen, which was going to be in like what, 3 turns I think it said. So easy auto resolve. Ooh, nah, it's fine, we'll leave it developed. It's tempting, but this is a good settlement for us, you know. So oh, it's only at 2. Ah, that's right, I probably should have sacked it then, honestly. Ah well, ah well. It's fine. Oh, oh, oh. Research, research. There we go. There we go.
Feel my power.
Hey, you just sit there. Valkia doesn't want to attack us because you're there. I'll leave you there for
Tower.
a very long time. Okay, so we probably want to grab missile resist before I forget, so that when he gets his dragon, I'm not getting
Dark power.
sleep on. What is this bound spell? One use. Medium or strong versus multiple units. 9 damage per second. Cooldown -10% to spells is nice though. But it's a bound spell, so it doesn't cost wins magic, so that's always good. But we're gonna keep going with the blue line. So you remember you're paying for YouTube Premium. Twitch is still open. Thank you, thank you. Cybercore not in the base game. No, I think it's ideology. Ideology, Fibercorn, Nutrifungus, and I think even the Bonsai is right.
Chosen of Hecate.
King of the Truki.
Dreadlord.
Keep upgrading that ship. Mammoths, we will go ahead and do control. Control's not great in Rakdu Gorge, but it's not like in here either, but it's not like we need it right this second. Yeah, control is not great in a lot of places. We could go ahead and do the sacrifice to authority. Get control +8 everywhere. That's 800 slaves though. Yeah, we'll wait on that. We should get a lot of slaves from the Valkia war, but until we actually have them in hand, I don't want to ruin our income. Blackcurrant Bonsai sucks too, yeah. Now you can plant trees, right? So if you have oh my god, Malice. Malice is gone. That's it. We're not going to confederate him. Wow. Sucks. Can't always plant trees outside, even if you use a sun lamp if it really gets to it. Better than Fibercorn, but if you're under a mountain, yeah. Can't believe Malice got killed. Oh well. Elbron is coming to take the Great Arena. We might go over there and reinforce that. So, I don't know. Valkyrie could jump on Nogron if we do that. So the only way Malice can come back is if we let if we have his capital, it has a rebellion, and we let the rebellion armor our army. Wait, I'm not even sure because he doesn't even start out with a settlement. Does anyone know if his settlement will do that? Playing flat desert. Wait. Growing saguaro cactus is actually pretty good. If you have any spot for saguaro cactus, it can be pretty good. Supreme spell shield, so another caster item. Okay.
He has even been.
He starts with that when you play him. Not sure how it works. I don't. Does he actually start with it? Oh, that's yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we don't. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, it's kind of out of our. It's a nice to have. We were doing a long campaign. Yeah, I'm not sure, Squid. That might work. But kind of sucks. Is what it is. This is Sigvald's puppet, right? Yep.
Let's find someone.
All right, Malekith. Valkia marched that way, so we are safe to march down here. Actually, I don't want attrition though anyway, so we'll just be right on the border.
Limitless power. My powers are yours.
And then Aram could take Chill Road. It's a little risky though. Let's see what's going on over there.
Setting forth. Seeking entertainment.
I mean, we could sack it. Problem is, Valkia gets movement if you run. What's the sack value? Only 1,300. I wish I knew where she was.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
On the move. Setting out.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Silence, worm!
Yeah, so she has 2 armies in range of the Chill Road. So
Scheme. This is real military might.
Be ready. Taking control.
we'll wait on that. Oh, does it with the Dark Elves? Yeah, I never even looked.
Who seeks me?
Can't see right now. Yeah, I'll check that next turn. I didn't even think to look.
Unparalleled power.
Let's see. Immune to most attrition. So which attrition are they not immune to? Does that count for chaos attrition? Probably, right? Because it's terrain attrition, I assume. But not like plague attrition. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Okay. So we could have just had her raiding right there. It might have even pulled Valky over. Yeah, I know you get slaves from it, yeah. I'll have to try to remember that for next time. Or for the next turn. Wasn't thinking about that at all. So we basically have everything on her that we care about. So we could have just the AI start putting points in. The AI will skip Mentor sometimes though, which is kind of frustrating. But
My cruelty knows no limits.
okay, Deadly Onslaught, we'll take that ability. And any main buildings need upgraded this turn? We don't have the money for that anyway. Okay. All right, weapon strength for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Blink Swords, Corsairs, and missile strength increase. Yeah. Yeah.
I will decapitate you!
Come, we shall talk, then I shall sing.
She's losing armies to Tarok? That's kind of surprising. Beastmen usually don't do very well in that regard, but... we get enough income, we're going to end up sending Aram south to start picking on...
You have business before the Black Court. Let us hear it.
Silastra. Yeah, we better wait till we're done with Valkia. I don't want to be Getting stretched too thin down there. I don't think Valkia is long for this world, though, with Helbron back now. Hopefully we can control this entire province. I think Helbron's going to take Great Arena. And a Herald Neural named Thrash Scab, the Defecator.
I am Malekith.
We had a butt chewer yesterday or something, I don't remember. There's some weird names out there, especially Nurgle's got some weird ones, but I think Ogres and Vampire Coast both kind of take the top 2 pedestals on crazy auto-generated names. Nakari's still alive. So the Pirate Lords have rolled names that I actually can't say on stream because I'll get the YouTube video demonetized. So
Attack.
we don't need these 2 armies together, but there's nowhere else for Vegemite to go right now, so they are just
True power unleashed.
coming along and getting some babysitting experience. Malekith just got his dragon. Grab growth there.
What do you
How long until we can get another Black Arc? 12 turns. Okay.
Moving on. All powerful
All right, let's check where Valkia is.
Raid and pillage. Of course.
I'm going.
Helbron's gonna take the capital. That's unfortunate. She actually killed Valkia's 2 armies, I think.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
I have much to show. I've skills to show.
Dark magic.
What? I don't have enough movement to switch back in? Oh, that sucks.
Calling the winds.
That sucks.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Lord of the Black Tower.
All right, let's start on his blue down here. Casualties captured. Gotta get those slaves going. You know, denotation, how has the single phase done? So far,
Bloody victory.
at least the VODs haven't gotten demonetized. But yeah, I wouldn't be super shocked on that one either, to be honest.
Sire beyond compare.
Still can't believe Malice just let himself die. You could have led another army over here, Malice. All the naked children thing, yeah. Which one would that be? She's not taking Grond? Oh, can I swoop in and take Grond? I don't think we have enough movement. Grond is a good capital. Has gold there. She's helping us out. She's probably gonna take Grond our next turn, though. Oh, okay. Sisters of Twilight. For a second, I thought it was literally Durthu, and I was going to be really friggin' confused. I just saw a tree man, and immediately, it's Durthu! Leadership +6. 3 turns, nice.
Supreme sorceress of Grod.
Yeah, we can't reach it. So, I guess we'll just take the easy chill road here.
Shaiish on you. I will destroy them.
You cannot control the Horde.
Yeah, she's gonna take it, unfortunately.
No rest.
But she already sacked it. There's really no other reason she would be right there.
Shall not rest. How dare you ask this?
I think we're about to...
What souls we
Yeah, I think we're about to come down here and start working towards the donut. Valkia is pretty much gone. I really wanted that entire province. She's probably going to take Grond at least, though.
Black Ark.
Be shocked if she doesn't.
Yes.
Malicious.
All right, ARM. Let's go ahead and get Flock of Doom leveled up.
Chosen of Hecate,
Or melee defense on these
my
guys.
powers are yours.
And we are really low in slaves right now. Our income is gonna go to less than nothing. Big negatives once we don't have enough slaves. I really thought we'd get a bunch of slaves from Valkia, but apparently Helebron decided to just kill them all herself.
Bloody-handed priestess.
It'd be awesome if she doesn't take Gron, but Ornon. Yes. Wait, Valkia have an army over here or something? Idea of Durthu campaign. You struggle so hard that really game and legendary. I think is my Durthu campaign up on YouTube? I did a legendary Durthu campaign, and I don't know what I did in the start that made it so easy, but I was bored because it was so strong and so easy. At turn 40, we had Durthu's army with like 2 or 3 life branch wraith heroes, and then all the rest is treemen. And I went across the mountain and was just destroying the entire empire.
Forbidden magic.
We came out of every fight with no damage taken. It was pretty crazy.
Good. Torture them first. Seize
Yeah,
this
Valkia has some
place.
armies over here, huh? Can you confederate her later? Yeah, it's possible. She's gonna be hard to confederate because she's so strong.
No mercy.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Feel my power.
We're gonna recruit some more of these to hand over to other armies. I might even just give it to the Black Ark and set them out to go raid. Like, this is a great area for the Black Ark since there's so many people angry at us over there. It is okay. I wasn't sure if it was up there. Yeah, and it might have been luck, you know, who knows? I don't know. It's been a long time since I did that campaign. It was on Immortal Empires, but yeah, it was easier than I thought it would be too. No, this is mine, Helebron. You took too long. Hello. All right. So the Northwest is secure. Brombrindle is dead. It took us a little longer than I anticipated. Valkia is dead. Sisters of Twilight are coming. Okay. So we're going to go down and deal with Sisters of Twilight and
The council of the
probably Silostra. And then that will give us an area to hop over to the donut. Okay, we just got a free assassin. Nice.
purity everywhere.
Look at our income now. We don't have enough slaves.
Chosen of Cain. Come, by deeds of death.
Is that the end of Valkia? Yep, that's it. Valkia's gone. All right.
I am the Witch King.
Okay. So on toward the Sisters of Twilight. Helebron. Hopefully she goes to war with Sigvald.
You have a proposal, yes?
I don't have to deal with it. Chill Road sounds like a cool place to live. Does have a nice ring to it.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
My lord? Cruel and deadly.
Oh, tier 2, okay.
Sorceress. Unrestrained.
There's some income.
Your desire?
Hmm.
Speak, guest, and we shall listen.
Let's confederate before she loses even more. Elrond's not gonna like it, but never chill like that. All right, let's do it. Well, let's see what we got from this. Ooh. Shade great weapons. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that.
Lord of the Black Court.
I just need money now. What do you have? She already has some shades too. But she's already moved this turn.
All-powerful sorceress. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Aram is 4 levels away from their name of power.
Who seeks me?
We're gonna bring the shades up. Can you recruit? Yeah, we don't have any money. Could recruit. Don't have any money.
Mad.
What?
Helibr.
Slaughter the sheep.
So those guys over there want peace, and knowing the anti-player bias, they're probably going to be sending ships this way constantly, which might be a blessing in disguise. We could get our arc out there to intercept them. But,
King of the Druki.
Beyond compare.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to keep Aram on for right now or not. We can bring him back in like 4 or 5 turns. It's going to take us a few turns to get down here, and we could just... no, I'll keep him. I'll get rid of her once she gets over here. Alright. Vegemite.
Be ready.
Let's head towards the Sisters of Twilight. Oh, how are the Tomb Kings doing? They're not at war with anyone, but they like us, so I don't really care about them at the moment.
Dark sorceress.
Aram is going to go ahead and start coming down this way.
Hecate, guide me. Ever onward.
Don't want them close enough to get pulled into this. Well, that's a pretty good garrison. Kind of don't need that at the Temple of Cain either. Yeah, let's get some money back on that. Put something better there. This hero, we're going to have them doing hero actions and keeping tabs on the Sisters of Twilight at the moment. Let's see, we'll get control. All right, good. Ever wanted a cheeseburger? No, never. Never. Hamburguesa con queso, though. Yes.
Attempts at diplomacy.
I can't believe Demons of Chaos doing so well over there. Yesterday, when we tried out the beginning of this campaign, Malice pushed through them and wiped them. Malice had pushed all the way over to Boris, actually. Like, quickly. But unfortunately, we got the weak Malice roll, I guess.
I have never been much of a diplomat.
Tarok's declaring war. Okay. Bees trigger. Really have to use the term slave in code documentation. Oh yeah, he yells at you to not use it. But a requirement, yeah. I saw someone finding a hard drive that said on it, like, you know, that kind of language. Said slave on it. And someone was like, what? What is this talking about? Did I find something I'm not supposed to see or something weird? It's like, no, no, no. Okay, so some savage orcs spawned, and we really got to deal with them. I don't know where they spawned. I can't see where they are. Yeah, I don't know. Blue Vipers, that's the ones that start like way the crap down here, right? But they've respawned somewhere close by. I don't know. Machine in the middle. And they've changed whitelist, blacklist to deny list. Gotcha.
What do you seek? Greetings, servants. Cruel sorceress, spreading terror.
Murderous lord.
All right, let's move you down here.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Malekith, let's hit the water with you.
Spreading misery. Corsairs to make
Oh yeah,
haste.
forgot about that.
Good time.
His movement entering the water. Our income is pretty terrible with no slave income, but we'll keep upgrading any kind of money buildings. Do we have any empty slots completely? Yeah, here we go. We freed that up a little bit. There's some income generation that doesn't require slaves at all. All right. Anything crazy going on?
Marauders of
Kane.
Having flashbacks to the war, conquer and build such awesome empires have the be plagued by squalor. Booty mechanic. Eight turns. Okay. It doesn't bother me either way. I don't really care about it. They want to change the terms for any reason. It doesn't bother me. Vegemites. Uh-oh, a curse has befallen the local forest. I can slay Vegemite's family. They're not gonna like that very much. Are they gonna get this? Is a similar one. Yeah, this is the same one. I'm not gonna wound them. We don't have a lot of treasury, but getting extra levels would be pretty nice. All right. Aram's like, wait a minute, you killed my family. Why does Vegemite need to go hunting? Just the way it works out sometimes. Black amulet, okay. I need to go back through our gear before we hit this. Where did the Sisters of Twilight actually go? Here, probably?
You address the great.
What is it with me slaughtering the Lord's families? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I keep getting that event. Maybe the game knows something.
A world of carnage awaits.
Forbidden magic.
I will allow this.
Peerless.
Vegemite, let's have
Hold
you
true power.
grab this. Okay. And then you are going to sail over to Malekith, and you're going to give him 2 of the bolt throwers. Okay.
Powerful sorceress.
He has good enough stuff to actually go start plundering.
Dreadlord.
I think I'm just going to give him these shades, and he can go on his way.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of the Dread.
And then by the time, if we attack Silastra, he'll be able to really screw her over.
Dark
Yeah, these
power.
definitely cost a lot more in upkeep, so let's hand those over. We'll just take cheap upkeep stuff from him.
Landing.
I just don't have the money to recruit that.
Feared by all.
All powerful. Dock.
Tyrant.
All right. Let's go.
Plotting a course. A vile plan.
Sisters of Twilight, how much do you guys own?
You have called.
No, that's not you. No, it is 7. Okay, they both have 7. Okay. That should lead us down to meet Marathi and see how she's doing fine. Marathi, it looks like she's killed Kislev, or at least is close to it. I shouldn't say Kislev. Mother Ostinkia. Okay, we'll grab Draft Master. Boy, we sure are hurting on money. We gotta get the slaves coming in. The Dark Arc being out and attacking places is gonna help with that tremendously, but... Hey, we got that research done. What is next over here? Ammunition plus 25% for Reaper bolt throwers. Run speed, weapon strength, and reload time reduction on shades. Ammunition 20% on dark shards and range 15%. That's also, wow. Also for shades. That's a crazy upgrade. Jeez. Mother stanky leg. With how good the units are already, that's pretty crazy. All right. The next turn, we start our war with the Sisters of Twilight, and we have enough armies. I could probably start fighting Silastra at the same time. We have to make sure we keep an eye on the Demon Prince, and who was it? Was it Surtha Ek or someone else? Anyway, some minor Norskins over there. We also have a northern border with Sigvald's vassals, so yeah, it's Surtha Ek. Here they are already. Yeah, so we need to keep an eye on this crap. It could be some free experience, or it could just be some real annoyance. They'll probably land next turn, and this boat can't go after them. But anyway, Sisters of Twilight war first.
You have proven your.
We're not at war with anyone, so we can't get any money out of this. So we're just gonna have to attack the old, or start war the old-fashioned way by just attacking straight in. Let's see, where are they? They're not there. I don't know where they are.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Don't know.
Even Ariel could not.
True power unleashed. Attack.
Oh, Vegemite, can you not get on land this turn? Surely you can, right? Why does it want you to go that way? Is Malekith
King of the Truki.
in the way somehow?
Merciless host. Attack.
Chosen of Hecate. Grow fast.
There we go. I think it was the circle of influence there, or whatever. Decisive blow. We'll take that. Other ports. Hey, money, money, money. Okay.
Who seeks me?
So I guess
What now?
you are gonna go try to stop this
Deeds.
from being an issue, and Aram, you're gonna go
Dark Convent.
hang out with this ship.
Traveling.
Lord of Fear. Anchors away.
Unparalleled. To the oars.
All right.
I've been looking forward to.
We could just give them peace, but I will do that if they become a real nuisance. Right now, we can kind of use them to
Vex us further.
slave stuff. Hey, what do we got here? Unlock, recruitment, sorceress. Wins and magic powers are +3, all armies. Research rate +6. Capacity for sorceress. There's that gold, yeah. Let's go ahead and rush that. I know we don't have a lot of slaves right now, but... No, actually, I can't do that. Just kidding. Just kidding. Money buildings, money buildings. We are poor again. We're always poor.
Ever vengeful.
All right, Malekith, we're gonna get more slave capturing with you.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
For you, we'll get the magic item. Let's grab more weapon strength.
Supreme.
Melee defense. Melee attack. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that is a super good research. It's an 8 turn one. The Black Arcs also have, the Black Arc captains have a, I think, 10% research skill, but I don't know, or talent point, whatever. I don't know what level they have to be to get it. I'll have to check. Hopefully Sirtha Ek tries to come hit the ship. No, he just wants to be as annoying as possible. Excellent.
We have a deal.
Die!
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Well, he can't come out of that channel now, so got that going for us. Okay, I don't see the sisters down here. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, there they are.
If only we'd hunted you down.
And she actually has Ariel in her army.
I am the Witch King. I know my path. Carnage awaits.
All right. On our way to deal with that crap. And while we have the income, we definitely want to get more of these income buildings upgraded. And we got to do the slave thing probably next time we get slaves. The one that gives us order, because we got some places that are going to have rebellions soon if we don't do that. Hellebron, what are you up to? You're not at war with anyone. She's actually starting to like us less and less. Mainly, yeah, the Confederation, -40. Oof. How much longer does that last? One more turn, okay. That's when the -4 control will fall off too. All right. Let's go on FD. Sirtha's out here going for a pleasure cruise. He's heard some interesting things about the Dark Elves.
I am king of
What's up, Silastra? Ah, that's good. That's good. I thought she was going to declare on us, but she wants to be friends, but I think I want her land, so I don't think I'm going to be her friend. Wonder where the Sisters of Twilight went.
Malevolent Lord.
It's a mystery.
What is your dark purpose? Row, damn it!
Noble born.
Default, what an optimistic language. No peace is war.
Well, no.
Tyrant.
Sorceress.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Decisive low, we'll take that. Thank you for the slave labor. Man, look at our income when we get actual, like, enough slaves. Crazy.
Murderous lord.
All right.
Your desire?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Down here, Aram
my
parked
power.
there. Can we recruit some shades with you? Let's wait and see what else happens this turn first. So the Sisters of Twilight are right here. And I don't want to get ambushed. We know they're there.
Preparing an ambush.
Druki sorceress.
So we're just going to play their own game and see what happens.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, here it is. 10% research. He has to be level 10. Okay, let's get Route Marcher and casualties captured. We really want more slaves. And I'm thinking about holding on to Aram's levels until he gets his name of power. And then we just pump points into whatever unit he gets the name of power for.
Malevolent Lord.
Yeah, we'll do that. And let's
Dark
recruit
sorcery.
2 dark shards with great weapons to hand off to that ship.
Black-hearted rogue.
It's gonna keep reminding me to use his points now every turn though. Nagaron's actually able to go up next turn, so let's not spend money this turn. Oh, can you spot them? No. That would have been nice. Hopefully we can just have the Sisters come into this and get ambushed. That would be ideal. He got spotted. Ooh, they use the beast paths over us. Oh, catching the beast paths would have been great too. Vegemite again. Your lord has been caught secretly commissioning one of the court blacksmiths to create a sublime dagger enchanted with curses. Melee attack 5, poison attacks, weapon strength 5%, dark venom. Wound them. Be gone. They get experience. We'll do that one. So, unfortunately, the Sisters are probably going to run into Silostra's area.
Unrestrained.
Too bad we didn't catch them in the beast path, though.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Are they going to fight? They might fight this.
No mercy.
We don't have enough movement?
All-powerful sorceress.
That's crazy. Friggin' woods. Those friggin' woods.
A black-hearted rogue.
Let's grab a casualty replenishment.
What do you seek?
She has enough movement.
Scream for me.
She's running. Can't catch him either.
Merciless. Preparing to march.
My powers are yours, guided by authority. What do you want?
And we trespassed. We could get non-aggression, but I think I want... She's fighting the donut already. That's not good. She could bring the high elves over here to this continent.
I admire your darkness.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Sorceress.
Right, before I do anything else, let's upgrade Nagaron.
Spell.
Or I forget. You know what? Get rid of these. It's fine.
Feared by all.
With you, we'll get more melee defense and a melee attack.
Lord of the Black Court. Such slaughter
Oh, let's bring your circle down here.
Dark deeds. The ocean awaits.
Tark's just sitting there too, waiting to jump on someone. Yes, yes, Aram. Yeah, we know. We know Aram wants us to spend his points, but he's just gonna have to wait. They can run from that stance. Yeah, yep. They can't run from a battle if they get caught in the underway, but for some reason they can run if they're still in the underways. But I think the same thing. Underway, beast path, etc. I don't think they should be able to run if they're still in that stance when you go to attack them. Seems like BS to me, but I feel like it used to work that way too, at least with the underways. But run from any stance isn't March. Yeah, settle there. Go in. Go in. No. March stance. God, she's going into ambush again.
The true king. Oh, very well.
No rest.
Probably putting that ambush too close, but
Dreadlord of the Druki. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
should have done that already.
Druki Lord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, she is really being annoying.
Yes.
Oh, we can get to the part of recruiting your own shades. Nice. Okay.
King of the Druki.
Oh wait, who was that? Amp. Okay. I probably should just let her ambush and play the battle, honestly, because I doubt we're gonna be able to pull her out of masterful ambush stance. I was really hoping she would settle here, but there's probably too much within attack range for her to be willing to do that.
Sail, damn you! I admire your darkness.
It's got to be close to time to get a second dark art or a black art too. I just need to get the slaves from this Sisters of Twilight fight.
The Druki have no friends.
Enchantress. Setting forth.
My cruelty.
What do we have as the options here? Assault units, assassinates. Yeah. Percentage on that is not gonna happen.
I am the Witch King,
So she's just gonna run again.
seeking depravity.
All right. Well, if she runs this way, at least we can go take her stuff. Screw it.
Delightful screams.
All right.
I will aid you.
Tarx is over there too. If I go into ambush and into march and he jumps on me, an ambush stance, that would suck. I think we beat him pretty easily though.
Rest.
All right, whatever. Keep an eye on them. Hand these off.
At once.
Black arts.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
So do I want to send this and start hitting Silostra now, or do I want to send it down and start hitting the Cathay? We need it faster, so I want that circle. It's not that important. Yeah, all right, let's go. We'll start working our way over towards Silostra.
With haste, plotting a course.
And also hitting those like Sirtha Ek armies and stuff that are coming through.
A black-hearted rogue.
Yeah, the sisters running us around like that is pretty frustrating though. It's like not good for them, right? So it's kind of like the player wouldn't be doing those sort of things. Love how running away gives them an insane amount of movement. Yeah. Be interesting if the runaway like that was only ever the exact amount of movement they had left from their turn. In which case they would barely be able to run, I guess. That would be a problem. But one thing that's nice about playing as... Oh. Alright, well, here we go. It's giving us the win? Wait, what does it take from us? Ooh, what? We can wipe her entire army for 3 tier 1 bleak units. Wipe 2 armies, including killing Ariel. Only medium losses and we lose just 3 bleak units? Yeah, alright. Take them.
May their death be slow.
Because if we fight that and win, the armies don't die. They just are injured and run away. So, yeah, screw that one. Take that. Seem right? Yeah, I'm actually surprised they took that fight. We would have done even better had we not been in march stance on the one army. Very nice, very nice. Holy crap. Hashtag worthy, yeah, absolutely, Cardin. Absolutely. All right, they want to do that. That's fine with me. Oh man, look at all the money. Yeah, like Scrooge McDuck that money. Tarx isn't even building up his army. Wait a minute. Tarx has just been sitting in his starter Birdstone with his starter army. They have gotten all this experience because he put a point into his red. He's been sitting here for 40 turns? Okay. All right. Whatever you want to do, Tarx, you know.
Fine.
Whatever you'd like to do. It doesn't bother me.
Peerless.
It's a little weird, but...
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
So this allows replenishment in this zone down here.
Entertainment.
The portents are good.
Okay.
Limitless power.
Aram. I need Aram to go out and fight. Maybe I should take... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should take Aram with this ship. Yeah, we'll do that.
Traveling. Prepare yourselves.
Lord of the Black Court. Anchors away. Such slaughter awaits. Dread Lord.
We can upgrade the ship a little bit. We want to get the Black Ark growth. Yeah, let's get the upgrades on all those, and we'll also allow him to recruit the other kinds of dark shards. Now we need to see about upgrading some primary buildings, like yeah, here.
There is growing unrest.
So that opens up more slots for us later, but also the building itself is just going to give money. So, and just like that, we've sent all of our money as if we were lottery winners. Check back in, money's gone. All right.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Malekith, let's give you more slave capturing.
Overlord.
Level 20. Hey, Amp is now immortal, so if they die, they get injured instead of actual death. So that's nice. Winds of Magic +8 in own army. Oh, nice.
King of Nagaroth.
Let's give you speed too, actually. You got that flying mount, so
Dark magic.
extra casualty replenishment. Great. Extra health. Extra armor.
Who seeks me?
Hey, Ram, we're holding on to your points. Okay, let's see what's going on out here. Silastra still is fine with us, so...
Pain!
War unceasing.
Mother of despair.
Elrond's not at war with anyone. She's really strong right now. She should be going in the right direction with us now, too, right? Yeah, 69. Nice. Nice. Have we met our mother yet? How's Marathi doing? It doesn't look like we've really made contact with Marathi yet. Marathi is Malekith's mommy. For reals. What will it take to confederate Helebron? It probably won't happen in this playthrough unless she gets beaten down, unfortunately. So, like, if Sigvald declares war on her and starts beating her and she loses a bunch of her armies, she will then probably be like, oh, maybe. It didn't work with Malice. Generally, that's how it works. If they really like you and you are a lot stronger than them, they're more likely. All right, let's take you over here to see if that's where the sisters respawn. Malekith. Take the Venom Glade. And then Vegemite, can you reach Tarox? Yeah, you can reach him. Valiant defeats. Oh, it's because of the Herdstone.
The weak shall
All right, I'll be back over there in a second.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
I approve of these.
Oh, we can go get this treasure.
A vile plan.
What do you seek?
Hey, Ram, maybe I should have recruited again on you first.
Landing.
I wasn't thinking about coming into all this money, but...
A bloodthirsty fiend.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about Tarox's Herdstone being... leveled up. Here's some more income that doesn't require any slaves. Okay. Now that research, that really good research, got finished. Weapon strength for shades. Let's grab that. Probably more than just his mother, if you recall correctly. Yeah, that sounds about right. I didn't know that lore, but I wouldn't doubt it. Attacking Herdstones does suck. They're really strong garrison-wise, and the maps are not good for attackers, for sure. Yeah, not good. Oh, man. We need 800 slaves. I gotta get another Dark Arc running. We should have already had one a few turns ago. I bet Lokir is really fun. At this stage, Lokir could have like 8+ arcs running around. Hey, Silastra, what the crap are you doing on my property, huh? Oh, digging for treasure. Digging for treasure.
Back now.
Oh. Malekith was a bit of an anti-hero by the end of the end times. Interesting.
My cruelty knows no limits. Crush the weak. Fight for me or die. Die, weaklings.
Okay, so draft master, recruit rank increase, and local recruit capacity.
Forbidden magic. Searching.
Let's hand two of these over to Malekith.
Glorious carnage.
Tarox's defeat trait is like weapon damage and something. I guess we're about to find out.
This host.
I
Attack.
think it's weapon damage and something else.
Take this place.
Armor piercing weapon damage and charge bonus. Okay. It's pretty good for Malekith. And another capital. Nice. Man, we did not get enough slaves still. Upkeep for Harpies, War Hydra, and Caribus units. What else did that do? Improvement cost reduction for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Shades, and Reaper Bolt Thrower units. How in the world are we going to get 800 slaves? I guess...
Praise be to
Yeah,
Hecate.
splitting these armies up and hitting the Sisters of Twilight at different spots would be
What? Black-hearted dreadlord.
our best bet as far as that goes. All right, let's see what we get here.
The ocean awaits.
Perform better in battle. Army-wide regeneration in battle. Movement range and quickly replenishes army. We'll take that one. Campaign movement 25%.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I really think I'm just going to go ahead and fight Silostra too. Level 17. Her army's pretty small. She can re-recruit really fast, but I think sending Vegemite out
Unparalleled power.
should be okay. Horsemen of Renown, we can recruit those on Vegemite as well.
A black-hearted.
Wish Vegemite was level 20 already, but... A quartermaster.
Cirrus. Powerful enchantress.
And 2 recruit slots only. How close are you to being...
Dreadlord the Druki.
Oh.
Behold.
Aram, I know. I keep sending you out into the water and then sending you back home, but I'm sorry. This time you're going to war for real, probably, unless Earth Ek comes out of the shadows and kills you here in just a second. But
I admire
barring anything like
your
that, you're
darkness.
probably gonna
We have a deal.
start actually fighting. Probably.
I am the Witch King.
Malekith, we're gonna grab replenishment on him as well. Casualty replenishment.
King.
Amp has everything we need, but I just want to make sure that Amp gets Mentor at level 30, so I'm just going to keep going in here and putting points into just anything.
Heir of an Aryan.
Extra speed.
Malicious and cruel.
Aram, you do not get talent points right now. And Nagaroth is level 4, so we could get this soon too. Towers of the Blackguard, so Blackguard of Nagaroth, upkeep reduction, recruit cost reduction, recruit rank, etc. That'd be a great frontliner for these armies that we actually want frontliners on. Slaves used by buildings minus 15. Yeah, let's get those up. All right. Yeah, that one wasn't a fight one. Yeah, unfortunate. That's just the treasure ones, but there's a fight one. What is Hellebron doing?
Your timing is
She's just sitting. She's strength rank 12, just sitting and building armies. right, Siloster, what are you doing? So she came over here and dug some treasure and then went back home. Cool. Thanks for trespassing. So her army is going to have a lot of physical resist. All right, so Vegemites. Let's send you this way.
Moving on.
Don't need the regiment of Renown right now. Let's take you down. Keep an eye on where armies are respawning for her. Are you at war with him too? Oh, he is. Okay. All right, Malekith, I think we're going to go ahead and go to war with Siloster with you. So let's bring you out, put you in ambush stance, like right here. And if she takes that, you'll kill her.
Your plaudits I'll take. Your critters.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
All right.
Cruel and deadly. I approve. of
Blacklight
this
Tower is tier 3.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Sail, damn you!
No other army there? Okay.
Limitless. Ah, the sea.
All right.
Lord of the Black Court.
War with Silostra.
Death and carnage await.
We're actually going to occupy it, which is a little dangerous because if she has an army nearby, she's just going to take it back. And Aram is dead, but we're going to hope that she doesn't have an army nearby. Aram only got 1 level out of that, so still not got their name of power. What's an army that we can throw together really quick? We can throw together a bunch of shades. They're actually really good. So better, yeah, I'm a lot more rested today than Tornado Day. Thankfully.
Malicious and cruel.
No, Aram. No points for you. All right, let's see what she does.
Stand, sit, kneel. It matters not.
No wrong way to play. Don't shame Hellebrand. Wants to take over the entire donut. Malekith starts a little far from it. For a guy who is kill on sight for anyone on the donut, he starts a little too close. So Nehek is going to end up taking some of these settlements that I was wanting to take, but part of the course always happens to them. Exiles of Heck. It might be time for us to end our peace agreement with them, so we can just push over there and take that, so we don't have to worry about them. Hey, Silostra falling into the trap. Settle it, Silostra. You know you want it. That's your new home. Yeah. Well, Silostra's dead. I don't remember what her defeat trait is. Honestly, she's usually dead by the time I reach her, aside from if we play Tarox. Alright, well.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Thank you.
Ideas of death.
How goes the run? It's going really well. Really well at the moment. I did just open up a couple wars on multiple fronts, so it's got potential to get into some problems, but so far it's looking pretty good.
What is your dark purpose?
Melee attack plus 10 on the assigned unit.
We have lives to end.
For now, we're just finishing off the Sisters of Twilight, but we also went to war with Silostra. Man, I really need to get to 800 slaves. Don't think that's going to happen this turn.
tyrant of Nagaroth. A vile plan. Set the sails.
She's still in the circle? Yeah, she is. Okay.
Such slaughter awaits.
Light tower. Do we have a... No, there's nothing. There's no buildings there. I'm not even sure why I'm checking that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to upgrade any buildings that takes more slaves this turn. I think we will use our money to upgrade primary buildings or resource buildings. Circle of Destruction is liable to get taken, so I don't want to put any money into that right now. Okay.
The very air is
Malekith, almost renowned and feared.
I shall enjoy this.
Amp, again, we don't really care what Amp has points in right now. They have everything that we want, but I want to make sure that I'm in there to choose Mentor at... So we at 30. Okay, we're down and feared on Vegemite. So now Vegemite's army is going to cost less. Going to get more campaign movement. All good stuff. Higher recruit rank.
Dark Seer.
Good, good.
Malekith,
Sif, we'll finish getting speed on you.
a bloodthirsty fiend.
Aram. 2 more levels, Aram. 2 more levels. Okay, let's see if... let's move them to Val's Anvil. Because if the sisters respawn there, we might have to swing Malekith down to stop them. More control. Alright. Slave pins make it easier to getting slaves to. It reduces... Slave pins reduces how many slaves that the buildings use and how many it costs to do the diktat things. Like decree things. I think that's all they do. I'll double check though. I was talking about this before, so there are a lot of really good legendary heroes in the game, and the AI, once they lose the army... Oh, Surtha Ek is not doing well. They're offering us a bunch of money too. No, I'm not going to do a deal with them because that might pull us more with Sigvald, and Sigvald is on our border at the north. Anyway. Let me check this first before I continue with what I was talking about. Slave pins. Slaves used by buildings minus 15%. That's cost minus 5% local province. Yeah, so it's just reduction of the use, which is obviously we can hold on to more slaves that way for sure, but it doesn't allow us to collect additional or anything. So what I was saying, there's a lot of great legendary heroes in the game, but once the enemy loses the army that they're embedded in, they just generally leave them out on the map as roaming heroes, which is far worse. William Sealegs.
My cruelty knows no limits.
See how this looks. Eric. Oh, that actually gets rid of the blackguard. Like, I really don't care about the bleak swords anymore. We want to replace that anyway. We actually want dark shard shields for pretty much all of it, aside from this. Chariot isn't really needed anymore either. Alright, well, let's see. Do I want to fight it to save the blackguard? How much do they cost per turn? 237. I might not care, honestly. And then we have the other army looping around. We're gonna get a bunch of... This way we get all the slaves. We wipe settlement and the entire army and get maximum slaves, which we really need for another black arc. That's why I'm considering it, even though we lose a bit. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. 500 slaves. And loot and occupy. All right. That was worth it, even though it kind of sucks. But so now let's get our other black arc. Heroes, who do you think we get as an Earl hero? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not like a lore person. The only lore I know is what I've learned in the game, and also like I like the lore and from talking to people while I'm playing. But yeah, I don't know the actual like names of lore figures and stuff, so I'm not sure. Turn 100, Mother Ostankia, Ledger run in the game, 8-year save. Do you have Steam Cloud save on by chance? Alright. I'm guessing not, or else you would have already done it, but.
Witch King.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Foul sorceries.
You should just confidently make up the lore. Alright, martial name of power on Sid. Let's see what he gets. 15% physical resist, enemy hero action success chance, minus 10%. Blood Scourge. There it is, Blood Scourge. So there's Hydra Blood and Blood Scourge. Hydra Blood is regeneration. Blood Scourge is the hunger, which kind of the same. This one we just have to be fighting in melee. It also gets Frenzy. That one's pretty good. Ocean of Bloody Rage, yeah. That one is pretty nice, actually. Nice. So I don't know, man. The heck likes this right now. He's not part of our long campaign. We are trying to get to Ulthuan, and we are killing on the way to it, and we're almost there. So I feel like
What do you
Nehek is a side quest that we don't need to take. So, yeah, let's head back this way.
be ready? Druki Cirrus. Dark sorceress.
Aram can probably take this Shrine of Ladriel. Do we see any armies nearby? No?
Unparalleled. Merciless. I will destroy them. Mine.
You're in for the low-tier Corsair stack. Yeah, it would be nice to have a bunch more arcs. Speaking of, I need to recruit the arc. And we need a name for him. Alright, the next black arc is Captain Quasar. Congrats, Quasar. Good time to get a second arc. When does it benefit most? I think you should get the arcs as soon as you can. Like literally as soon as you can, so they can start building, so they can start growing, because they're just super good. Like, and the upkeep reduction baseline is minus 50%. They're just really, really good. I would just say, as long as you can, if you're not low tier, as long as you can do the sacrifice to get more, I would get more anytime on cooldown. 25 turn cooldown. On low tier, maybe you don't have enough money to maintain or even hire them, because he's getting them for free all the friggin' time.
Enchantress.
But yeah, they're just incredibly good.
I admire your darkness.
All right, let's keep recruiting here. Shades of Great Swords. Yeah, so the thing about the Dark Arcs is they just do so much. Like, they're good on their own. Of course, they can only attack places with docks. But this circle allows, like this, for instance, we don't have this recruitment building anywhere nearby. This allows us to recruit these insane units out on the front line to new armies very quickly. And they can recruit from multiple arcs. So if we had another arc nearby, I could scroll down and I could be recruiting from local, from this arc, and from another arc. We could recruit an entire army in a turn it's really crazy. So highly recommend try to get your arcs out and get them leveling up as soon as you can. I wish I had gotten the second one even sooner, honestly, because they're just so good.
I approve of these dark.
ARAM, we're waiting one more level. ARAM, one more level. The primary places. Let's go ahead and grab slave pins here also. We got some more tier 3 places that are done. That one, but we're not using that at the moment. All right, now we'll just do some primary building. Don't need that. Okay, let's check and see if for some.
Cain's bride.
So why are you or not like this? Has a -10 aversion. Military actions against the drowned. What? You have nothing with. Why do you care? Elbron, don't make me have to kill you before we go to the donut. We should be taking the donut together. Although her long victory condition is actually to kill Marathi. So, and we are Marathi's son. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the lore behind. Is there lore behind Malekith and Helebron specifically? I know there's lore behind Marathi and Helebron. I've read a little bit of that. Oh god, where's Zach's back? Where's it? True Phoenix King, according to end times, Tyrion is an usurper. That's pretty interesting. Dark Elves can be quite cheesy. Valkia gone, your early game's done. Clear sailing head. Yeah, probably. The donut itself might be a little scary, but I know Marathi's Malekith's mother. I'm saying, is there any lore between Helebron and Malekith? Sorry. How do Dark Elf armies play? Archer walls with splash beasts. They have very efficient low tier ranged units. So if you're kind of min-maxing, especially the early game, even into the late game, shades are incredible. And you can start getting shades from Dark Arc at tier 2. Like pretty quickly. Or you can get shades at tier 2 and Dark Arc and the upgraded shades at at 3. I'm getting them mixed up between Dark Arc and Black Arc and a Settlement. But anyway, shades are like friggin' incredible. And Dark Shards are really good too. They also have some good monsters. So, and you know, since Warhammer 3, their frontline isn't terrible either. I could have misspoke too, to be honest with you, Cadaver. But yeah, I know Marathi is Malekith's mother, but I don't know. And I know the story between Helebron and Marathi a little bit, but I don't know Helebron and Malekith if they have anything. Helebron becomes Malekith's enemy as a servant of Khorne. Surprise, Cain is actually Khorne. Malekith becomes the Phoenix King. Okay. Growth plus 20 in all provinces. Yeah, we'll take that. It also depends a little bit. So there's two things that it can depend on. One is obviously your legendary lord will have bonuses both in their army and faction wide depending on who you take. So for instance, Rakarth, who's down in Lustria, gets a lot of bonuses to monsters, and he has a mechanic where he gets more monsters, even dinosaur units that you probably wouldn't normally have, right? From the pins, the animal pins. And so he's going to buff monsters more, and there are lords that buff monsters more, so you could go more of the monster route. Whereas like Helebron, who we were just talking about, she gets a lot of buffs to the like female infantry units, so like the witch elves and the sisters of slaughter. So she makes them a lot better, and so it kind of changes what army you build around a little bit. But one thing is true, no matter which dark elf you're playing, dark shards and shades are really good. Now, I did say there were two caveats to it. The second caveat is that there are names of power. So as your lords in the Dark Elf armies level up, they are going to be able to get names of power. And names of power, you can choose one that you can either choose a name of power that makes the lord better, or you can choose one that makes their army better. And generally you want to choose the one that makes the army better. And some of those can make lower tier units like incredible. So you might have a name of power that gives buffs to a unit that maybe you normally would not have used with that lord, because it just elevates it to such a crazy degree. So I guess in that sort of way, even though the Dark Elves seem one-dimensional as far as shards and shades being so good, the names of power can definitely, unless you cheese it, lend itself to having more variety, at least in overall armies running around. So I'll be able to show a name of power if you missed it on the next turn. We should be able to get her to level 10 on the next turn. Okay, so Aram has all this still. Let's get rid of some of these tier 1 units and keep giving them a crazy good army here. Aram's getting really... Man, if Aram rolls into Shades, they are going to rip everything apart. So Vegemites... Let's see what's going on over here. Doesn't look like there's an army at the Black Forest. We know there's an army here. Level 2. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this to Malekith. These are undefended, so we can just auto-resolve it. And then Malekith... Malekith is actually in range of the ship now.
Lord of Nagaroth.
It's all right. We'll just grab these just so he has something. It's fine. And Silastra is probably going to either respawn at the Twisted Glade, or they're going to plug her into this army. So this army could run away and try to take the Circle of Destruction. I was going to have Vegemite come down here to Val's Anvil, but let's make sure Silastra doesn't get a new foothold anywhere. We'll send Vegemite this way just in case, and then we'll know after this. Yeah, we'll just grab something. Doesn't matter what. Just to fill it in for now.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay, this arc. And get that so we can get artillery. And this arc, we need to start getting moved over. If I remember right, arcs can also recruit from each other, so we can give them a really strong army. And as soon as Silastra and the Sisters of Twilight are dead, it'll be us versus Ulthuan. Quartermaster, reduce our upkeep.
I am the Witch King.
Really attack.
A black-hearted rogue.
Yeah, Aram is not there yet. All right, well, trying to give him a level. That stuff hasn't taken place yet in this timeline. Okay, in the age of Karl Franz. Okay, Silastra wants peace. We say no. Hey, look at that. The pirates. Enemy has become a vassal. Make peace with the vassal. Okay. Should have taken money from them, I guess. Don't need to be up in the Chaos Waste fighting Sigvald when our campaign victory condition is to kill Tyrion. Capitano Sissoko.
King of the Druki.
Okay, they stayed put. So can ARAM reach that? No, not yet. ARAM absolutely destroys that, but
How malicious.
take it with Malekith instead.
Merciless host. Attack.
We can probably march reinforce and not and get a really favorable auto resolve.
No rest.
You not wait, what? Why is your movement so bad? What the crap?
My powers are yours. Seeking entertainment.
Hey.
Weird. To his mother to the Norscan tribes to please them so that he would get armies from them. Oh boy.
My dealers of death. Take this place.
Morathi. Morathi was probably not opposed to this, I
Feel
imagine.
my power. Be ready. Chosen of Hecate.
Alright, so Malekith.
Chosen of
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go dark, or not dark shards on him. We're just gonna do dark, or not shades. We're gonna do dark shards. He doesn't really need anything from the ship. Obviously, shades are better, but I don't want to respec him to go after them right now. So those will probably help at the donut.
What now? Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails.
Cruel and deadly.
Murderous law. I admire
Nothing we can upgrade for you yet. No, okay. In full speed this way.
sail, damn you.
Druki
Okay,
Seer.
Vegemites, we don't have to worry about them coming after you, so you are going to head off against the Sisters of Twilight. It doesn't look like they're back up. If they are, the heck is taking care of them, so.
Dark power. Hecate. Guide.
And we see some Morathi stuff down here. It'll be interesting when we meet Morathi proper and see how she's been doing. She might actually be allied with the Dread Fleet. Happens sometimes. Surprised they actually have any of the donuts still. We also got a notification not long ago that Nakari had influenced over here as well, which is surprising.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen it, even in like a legendary playthrough like this, but if we show up at the donut and
Nagaroth.
they're not doing well, like they're being beaten, that would be really shocking. It would kind of be unfortunate, honestly, in a Dark Elf playthrough to show up and have that be the case.
All-powerful sorceress. All-powerful.
Hey Ram, I need you level 10, alright?
A vile plan. Lord of the Black Court.
Hurry up and grow up, Aram. The assassin, I think I'm gonna let them stay out being a specialist for a little bit. Even though we have a good item for them as a combatant. Have a bit of income. How long until Nagaron's ready to go to top tier? It's still quite a ways away. Okay, what about Altar of Darkness? Not super far. But we're gonna use it there instead. Also, there is a very...
What foolish
I cannot believe she's not waging war with anyone. She's just chilling up here. There is a chance that we eventually do have to fight Sigvald.
The people are displeased.
If that's the case, we might have to raise an army right here pretty quickly. So we might want to think about getting a military building up here, even though I normally wouldn't. Not that recruiting 2 units per turn is quick. Probably better off just recruiting down here and sending it up, honestly. Yeah. On second thought, I changed my mind about that. Okay. Control. So control here should be a lot better once the vampiric corruption is completely gone. Marathi's turn took quite a while. Billy Nuts. You see? That's the starting of a pretty interesting name. Yeah, was that the... I think it was the Bretonia playthrough that we have up where the person running around for Aranessa, one of her lords, was Will Nut. Oh my god. Aram, the Black Council. On turn start, lords have a chance to lose loyalty. Lose loyalty. Lose loyalty. 100 slaves return. 2,000 experience. Nice. Now we should be... Lariel just got the Sword of Cain. Okay. Alright, so Aram finally getting their name of power. Come on, Aram. Shades. Shades. Come on. Got this. Shades. Nice. Upkeep reduction for Shades, armor for Shades, melee attack for Shades. There's another Shade one that I think is better, but Shades nonetheless. Alright. Nice. Aram the Grey Vanquisher. Okay. So Aram, I think you are going to head on down to the donuts. Let's just fill in your army in place of these Dread Spear.
Malicious and cruel.
And let's upgrade your Shades in here. Now, suddenly Aram has the best army in our faction.
Plotting a course. Such slaughter awaits. Anchors away.
All right, we sailed. He can't recruit from that.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
That is a crazy army. Now, it just had a couple of heroes in it. Well, we don't really need a sorceress in it. Death Hag would be nice. All right, Billy Nut. We're on our way.
Bow. Worms.
Can we reach that next turn? We can't if I take that attrition.
Not this officer.
Get that nut. God.
What is your dark purpose?
All right, Vegemites heading down toward Vol's Anvil. Success. Okay, we'll keep upgrading things to make him a better on the map hero. Then once he gets leveled up enough, we'll probably just embed him into an army.
Black-hearted.
Wait, what level are you? Right, okay. Let's give him his health instead. Alright. We're pretty poor right now. We can't really improve on all that, very much of that. There is a... There's a couple of different islands down there. Is there any nearby where our ships already are? Not really.
Vampire of the waves.
Legendary Will Nut. Excuse me. Hey! This happens every time I ally in a heck. Every time. No matter who I am.
The truly have no friends, only victims.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll take the money. I'm not gonna come down there and deal with that anyway. So. Happened yet? Yeah, every single time. Every time I'm friends with him, I always regret not killing him. Like, the place that he's in is not hospitable to us, so it really sucks over there. We get very little from having it. Man, oh man. I kill the Tomb Kings. Yeah, I don't know. They need to remake this window for 4K. Troll +3 in all provinces for $1,000. Yeah. Do that.
King of Nagaroth.
So Malekith has one of our weaker armies. He doesn't have enough movement.
Burn it all.
Peerless.
Okay, so we're done down here. So Vegemite, you are going out into the water. Is there nowhere to get into the water nearby? I never realized that. Well, that pretty sucks as well.
Ready.
What? You can get in the water there.
Fell sorcery.
Right.
Spreading terror.
No way. Look. I think you're making it up, Vegemite. Being a problem. All right, Aram.
Powerful enchantress.
Black heart.
You and Gorbash heading across the water here.
We have a deal.
Sail, damn you!
Are you close enough to recruit before he goes?
A fine plan.
Wait, where's the circle end?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Slaver's Point. Okay.
Feared by all. Dry land.
Crap hotkey did I push?
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay. That'll do.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This will allow us to recruit some death hags, which give replenishment to the army.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Get that upgrading. We don't have enough money to have him do anything. We're gonna go ahead and get him headed toward the donut as well, I guess. Maybe embed into an army after this. Okay, next research. What do we have to upgrade shades with still? Yeah, we need to get up here. So I need 5k to even unlock that, and we need to we need to do both of these. All right. And then cooldown on Arc is 21. Sacrifice of Cain is coming up in a turn, so having that as we hit the donut for war will be fantastic. 20% replenishment on all of our armies.
Last words. You know that.
Malice is dead. Yeah, Malice is completely wiped. And no, I thought about taking the sea lanes to go meet Rakarth and Lokir, but I didn't. Since we're only these campaigns, we're only trying to do the long campaign victory, and I mean that could possibly help as well. We would have more trade partners at the very least. But yeah, we're trying to keep as focused as we can on long victory condition, which in this one is just own Ulthuan, pretty much, right? But yeah, I think it'd be really good to send your first arc as it's leveling up, even to just go meet them with the sea lanes. And then you can also do some plundering down there against the Jade Dragon of Cathay, which could fund you for quite a while. But I didn't. Yeah, Malice got wiped by Daniel. I was kind of shocked by that. All right, Silostra is dead after she took out Alathanar. Thank you, Silostra. And we killed her. But appreciate it. Appreciate it.
What now?
All
Who
right,
seeks me?
Aram.
Faster now!
We have a deal.
We can sail to catch up. I'm gonna recruit another return on him.
Tyrant. Lord of the Black Court.
And let's upgrade one of his abilities. We'll add Sky Cauldron. Dump that on some unsuspecting infantry.
Moving on.
We are poor again. Poor again. Alright, I was putting that in Conqueror, but that's alright.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Alright, so Malekith has all of his red line and blue line that we really need right now. So I'll probably start buffing him through the yellow line. There's a lot of other good stuff in the blue line for him, though. I mean, Quartermaster, get more money out of it. Lightning Strike on the donut can be really good. Ambush success chance can be really good. There's a lot of good stuff down here. I don't really want to make him a caster, even though he has got some good stuff. We can just use a sorceress for that. So let's, yeah, let's start working on his yellow line. Make him stronger. And anything new in diplomacy?
Despoilers.
Chaos.
I don't think we're going to fight in a heck. So we might as well just go ahead and give him non-aggression. He'll give us one. Hey, we're strength rank 2. Well,
Yes.
he'll give us 1 gold for that. Pathing to water is a little janky sometimes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a good thing that you can't get in and out of the water in that big long stretch, because it would be a nightmare if you're trying to defend that from someone from the sea, you know. But oh, Helbron, why are you moving? Are you going to war with someone?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, last round of that.
Supreme.
Let's see what's going on over here, Aram.
Grow faster. To the oars.
Okay, Malekith.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
We'll let you finish getting your replenishment.
Traveling.
Your continued existence
So,
hangs in the balance.
yeah, Nakari's still alive. Dreadfleet, Nakari, both still alive. Marathi. What power rank is Marathi?
Yes.
Rank 7. Yeah, Marathi, I think, is actually winning against it. So this might be kind of an anticlimactic playthrough, honestly.
Knows no limits.
It's looking that way. We might actually get to the donut and there not be that many high elves left already. Oh, I forgot to check if Helbron was actually going to war with anyone. So who knew that possibly chasing around Grombrindle around a mountain for 3 turns might have been the climax of the run. Topple the statue. Control -5 everywhere. Loyalty -3. He has 10. He can suffer the 3. It's fine.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Noble born, I admire your darkness.
All right, so let's take a look at this. Well, that makes things a lot easier too. Immerich's already gone. But Teclis isn't. What's the closest sea lane to Teclis? Christ. There's a sea lane over here somewhere. I don't know. Does anyone know offhand the closest sea lane to Teclis? Because that is going to take a long time. Wrathy when you played Malekith, but she ended up backstabbing you and you had a big fight with her over the donut. I might actually need to start sending Gorbash toward Teclis' area.
King Malekith.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I will allow this. No mercy.
Short-sighted.
The true king.
Oh wait, was there a unit lost? Oh, whatever.
Enslave the weak.
You have to kill Teclis? Yeah, all of them. Luckily, Emmerich is dead. I thought we were going to have like an entire stream having to go down after he gets Emmerich, but he's dead. I wonder who killed him. Okay, Malekith is level 30. We're going to go ahead and put a point into Mentor so that he can share some of his experience. So we might have some big battles ahead of us, actually. I thought this was going to maybe, like I said, be a little anticlimactic, but we might have some stuff, some problems. We don't know what like the old world looks like. We don't know any of that. We know nothing at all for anywhere else in the world, right? So all right, so Aram,
Lust for revenge.
let's go ahead and tell
We
Marathi
Druki all want something.
that
So
we will
speak.
fight Averlorn. Get a non-aggression from her.
Naturally.
What do you seek?
And Aram is going to attack the
Sorceress of
shrine.
Dark Convent. So
Oh, he didn't have enough movement. Crap.
Supreme sorceress.
Well, that
of
could be a
Grant.
problem.
Row, damn it!
Yes, I approve of these dark deeds.
I mean, his army is going to... I think it crushes any... Unless Alariel comes over here with Sword of Cain and, like, a stack of... There she is. Stack of dragons. I think this maybe even beats that. It's like one of the strongest Dark Elf armies, aside from these four guys.
Malevolent Lord.
Let's go ahead and get another one of these buildings upgraded to help more. Which one is this one? 2 bolts of magical lightning. Strong versus single unit. All right, so let's grab that one in case we do run into dragons.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
For you, where are we going to take you?
Dreadlord.
I guess you need to start heading toward... I don't know. What sea lanes... Okay, so this sea lane connects to Lustria. There's another sea lane here that connects to Cathay. There's another sea lane here that connects to... Oh my god. I don't think there's any sea lane near where Teclis is. There's another one in the North Sea that connects to like the area where the Chaos Dwarves are, but I can't think of one, right? It's easy to switch 100 turns to long victory. They added... I'm not really an achievement hunter, but they added an achievement for beating the game on Legendary, or a long campaign on Legendary with each faction, so I just felt like a good thing to reignite the playthroughs, you know? Let's get the slave pins there. But yeah, that was it. That was all. Oh wait, what is that? Greedfall is only $7. No, not Greedfall. I can't believe we have to sail all the way down there. I guess we'll see what's going on with the old world. We might get a lot of word declarations on our way. Depending on what's going on with the old world, we might actually have some crazy times ahead. We should go ahead and get peace with these guys.
Monopoly of torments. You will go.
That way you don't have to worry about any of his ships sailing down the Kraken Sea to get to us. I wish I could see, like, have map hack of where all of his armies are right now, because I would not doubt him having, like, all his armies out in the ocean on his way over here, and then we just declare peace, and he's like, oh, all right, see ya.
I approve of these dark.
There goes that bot again. There goes the bot again.
The ocean awaits. Double time. Set the sail.
All right.
Yes.
On our way to Teclis. Man, oh man. Crazy. Change my mind. Just you put points in wherever you want. Have fun.
Speak.
You on the other hand, I do want to... That's... I don't see any armies nearby. Slave market, man, that's really good. Control -4. We don't have the control building here at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one yet. All right, we're poor again. So Helebron still not at war with anyone, still building up and getting more and more unhappy with us. Treaties with heralds of Ariel. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, there's Alariel. What does she have? I saw some eagles, but I didn't see much else. We got the Sword of Cain. I don't think we need the Sword of Cain. I don't know. There might be some good strategy in having all of your capital buildings have a wall and then just embracing terrible public order. And as long as all of your capital settlements can beat the spawning rebellions, it would just feed you more slaves. I'm not going to try that in this run, but maybe in the next Dark Elves run when we circle back around, that could be something we take a look at.
Very well.
Okay, so let's take a gander here. What else going on? Interesting idea. Yeah, I mean, if you could handle the rebellions, it would just be free money and free slaves, right? Well, not really free slaves, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and land here. Gastorf run if you can manage to survive long enough. Oh yeah, for laborers, yeah.
May their deaths be slow.
Because the rebellion always spawns if you own the entire place at the capital, right? You didn't have autosave Not selected. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry, Kakarot.
Seize this place.
Wait, the donut is inhospitable to Malekith? Wait, which one? Is that tropical? It's wasteland. The north part of the donut is wasteland. I've never really noticed that. Autoslave, I know. Hey, Armor of Midnight. Armor plus 12, melee defense, physical resist 20%, and wound recovery -2. Well, we would have had that a long time ago if Alathanar had not died so easily.
Searching. Waiting. Ever closer.
Fear my malice.
I can't believe Nakari hasn't been wiped out.
Revel in the bliss of agony and flesh.
He's trading with Marathi. We're gonna have to be nice to Nakari and to the Dread fleets so that Marathi doesn't. Hey, we're strength rank 1. So that Marathi doesn't get upset. Well, that kind of sucks, but wait. I should wait. There's no way he owns Alariel's capital or Tyrion's. Because we have to own Tyrion's capital and Alariel's capital as part of the long victory condition. So if any of these people that we're making friends with own those, we're going to be in for some trouble. I don't think he... Yeah, there's no friggin' way he owns that. I guess if he does, we'll just have to betray him, but...
Black-hearted. Sail, damn you.
Oh, I didn't see that. We'll have to get it next turn.
Plotting a course.
Yeah.
Malicious and cruel.
Vegemite. Let's finally get that bound spell, I guess. Wait, your name of power was what again? Dark Shards.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
Dark Shards. Not so grand Hierophant. Yeah, there we go. Fang Shield. Okay. So, yeah, let's finish this off, actually. All right. Looking for money buildings to upgrade, primarily. Shrine of Cain has shade recruitment. I mean, we have the ships around, so it's not super needed. We could sell that to Helebron. It kind of sucks to get rid of a port, but she is kind of unhappy with us. And I don't have to worry about this. Only 250. Yeah, let's do that. So Slaver's Point.
The blessings of Cain.
In fact, we give you Slaver's Points. Did you go to war against the donut? Yes. Do I want you to go to war with the donut? I don't know, actually. Defensive alliance? Yeah, okay, we can do that.
Very well.
Oh, we see Bretonia. Fair Bretonia. She has a hero over here.
Dreadlord Ascendant.
Lewin has an army up here on... God, what's the name of this place again? Albion. Okay. Well, got some more money to play with. Alrighty. And did we already move this? Yeah, that's right. I missed that island on it. Yeah.
Overlord.
Maybe I should go ahead and use the right that gives us 20%. Oh no. Malekith is like our weakest army right now. Alariel's like, yep, I see that. He doesn't have a full army, right?
Moving back.
Here I go betraying again. Can you reach? No! That's crazy. I didn't think she'd be able to reach. Well, crap. All right. Sword of Cain. All right. Well, here goes the wager. I knew she was there. I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't think she had enough movement to come out there where she was. All because I was going after Treasure Island. Spot in water? No. No. No, unfortunately. Land just magically appears. So we've already ran once as well. He didn't auto-equip his armor? Well, alright. So what do they got? They got a moon dragon. They have basically no winds of magic. Shadow warriors are very good. Alariel herself is going to be interesting because she is unbreakable, so we have to kill her. And she has 20% ward save plus who knows what else. She's deep in the yellow line, so she has buffed herself. All right, let's go. We don't even have a full army. She has chosen violence this day. I should have known better, but if she comes out in the front, though, maybe she has a lot of ward save. Maybe we can shoot her down. At least they don't have a lot of magic to use. Maybe.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Ready! Eager!
Druki! Bolt throwers! Dark shards! Dealers in death! Dark shards! The merciless host! Battle ready! Dark shards! Merciless warriors! Dealers in death! Druki! Dark shards!
Okay.
Red spears!
Are those the same two starter dread spears we've had forever? Maybe.
Nagarothi!
Maybe.
Chariots!
Sorceress of Grund!
Prime! Master Druki!
Oh, crap. I have him on a stupid chariot. It's frustrating.
Dark sorceress!
Alright.
Master Druki!
Fear me.
See how it goes. Don't let you down. You have it on decisive or heroic.
Show no mercy. Setting forth.
The odds were there.
Master Druki! On to slaughter! Where to? Wage war!
Forward!
Going onwards to murder! Enacting! Into position! To destruction!
Think about the army decided to find this tiny island. I know, it's so silly.
Advancing!
I wonder if when they were developing the game, they were asking questions like that too. It's like, what should we do about
Advance, Druki! On
battles at sea?
Druki! Forward! To
She just miscast on that, so
Going.
that's nice at least.
Advancing.
And there's the
Merciless
she's just suiciding, man.
Moving out.
ruthless!
We pull her back forward.
Bringing misery.
On to slaughter! On to slaughter!
Onward.
On to slaughter! Master Druki! Immediately! My blade hungers! Relentless! Striding!
Malekith comes. I depart. Forward! Carnage!
Boy, she is beating the crap out of him.
Setting forth! Malekith comes!
Oh, he's getting bullseyed by a bunch of crap too.
Moving out! Onward!
Proceeding! No fear!
Striking out.
Okay, she's dead.
The destroyer hungers! Advancing!
Master Druki!
Setting forth.
What now? Ready!
Carnage awaits.
Which one am I looking for? Yeah, they're doing the same thing to him.
Sarius.
Pull him back.
Dreading misery!
I'm there!
The dark shall reign.
Judith!
Going on to battle. Shenlu. Elfry and Aha.
The merciless host! Dark Shans! Druki!
Oh,
Forward!
I lost
Grand.
focus on that side.
Aria. Moving out.
Moving!
Your will. Advance. I thirst.
Fulfilling! Making ground!
Just trying to hold them with him so that they can't do much.
Dark Elves! Murder awaits!
Okay, their dragon is dead. From the lions there. You guys are recuperating back there.
Merciless warriors!
Spearmen.
Master Druki! I can!
On to battle.
Oops, I didn't turn that all the way, but oh well.
Advance, Druki! Blood for Cain!
Yeah, that went the wrong way. No.
Destruction!
I thought I misclicked on that when I drug it, but I didn't think it was that bad. Jesus, it really was.
Slaughter!
We want to make sure we give him a chance, right?
Dark Shards! Advancing! Advance, Druki!
Where's that hero of theirs?
Carnage falls!
Sorceress of Grand. Forward.
Battle ready! Druki, forward! Dark Shards! Eager for battle! Hang them! Forward!
Death
Try to
away!
get as many kills out of this as possible, especially the annoying units.
Chariots! Murder awaits!
Sorceress of Grand. Seeking carnage. Sarathan. Shenlu. Advance. Striking out.
Yeah, the head's a lot slower than I gave it. I thought.
Onward! Blood will flow! Onwards to murder! With pleasure!
We're not gonna catch those.
Forward! Going! Onward! Dark Elves! Bolt throwers!
Oh wait, I didn't have them switched.
Bolt throwers! Destroy!
Servant of Hecate. Aria Sarius. Carnage awaits. Setting forth. Going onward.
Nice.
On to battle.
Destruction awaits!
Switch you guys to melee to chase. Oops.
Warrior!
Eager for blood. All shall
Yeah, there's not a lot left in those groups over here. So if we get over here and hit instead, that would be ideal.
Where to? Master Druki! Eager for battle!
Aria. Forward. Going. Shenlu. Onward.
And that unit must have been too too slow.
All shall
Whatever, we killed as much as we could. Dark shards. But that made a difference. Oh, what, the flaming skull when I cast it accidentally misclicked? Yeah, you might be right. Might be right. Bounce around. I was wondering about that too when I cast it on the trees. Like, is it gonna bounce around in there? It was Pyrrhic. Yeah, that burning skull I cast on ourselves. Malekith taking so much damage probably was a big reason it went from close to Pyrrhic also. Close to Pyrrhic are the same one as far as payout goes though. There we go. Oh, we're going to be able to pick up the Sword of Cain. I think I'll pick it up for its first iteration. And then we'll probably give it away. That. I mean, we could have lost this whole friggin' army, so overall, good. She was cutting through with that sword, and then we're taking quite a bit of damage from. Excuse me, quite a bit of damage from arrows too. Dragon mounts, yeah, they just have such big hitboxes. Unlike, you know, Valkia flying around, she can take like thousands of arrows. In fact, in most cases, the enemy won't even shoot at Valkia. Shielded, flying, small unit. Bellicor, Bellicor, Bellicor. Down double digits, time for the anti-player bias to really, yeah. As we discover these old world places and people, we might get pulled into a bunch of crazy wars. Especially since we have to go all the way down to Teclis. That's insane. Oh, did anyone ever... I don't think there's a sea lane down near Teclis, right? Did anyone ever respond? Did I miss it? I know the sea lanes in Cathay and up in the North Sea and... what is it? Boiling Sea and the ones around Lustria or whatever, but... you lost your life savings in that battle. It would have been interesting to see what it would have been like if the AI didn't run Alarial up front. We're gonna take the first iteration of it. Control +4, growth +10, local province stuff. Yeah. Whatever. You can mine some more of this stuff and go through all this, but not sure if I can be too bothered by it right now. Might have to though if we get pulled into all that crap like I was talking about. Missile resist 15%. Yes. Yeah, we'll take that. That's good enough.
King of the Truki.
He also leveled up off that, so let's give him more melee defense.
Merciless.
Okay.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Should have played it to see what he did with the sword there, but give in to the rage. Believe in doubting. So they didn't come after us here. Aram can reach the Shrine of Kurnos. Yeah, he should beat that army, I think.
Your desire? Dealing death. We have lives to end.
We will
Okay.
defy you.
So, yeah, I think the donut's going to be the least of our trouble. It's going to be getting to Techless, oddly.
Sorceress of Grond.
That's going to be the big end game stuff for us.
Slaughter calls us.
All right, the Ark is out doing its stuff.
Such slaughter awaits.
There's another one right there.
The
Nice.
ocean awakes. I approve of these dark deeds.
Vegemite's army's fine as is, honestly, because of the buffs that they have.
This is absurd.
A vile plan. Such slaughter awaits.
Setting out.
The portents are
Vegemites.
even the Lawmaster could not. Far beneath an archmage.
Yeah, just stay there.
Cruel and deadly.
And let's start upgrading this Ark.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Got one more spot here. I think I'm going to get the Harpy cages.
Look on me and cower.
Noxious potions.
So we don't have room for that yet, so we won't do anything there. 40%, 59, and we failed. It sucks.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
Scotchy. Thank you for the gift stuff. Thank you, Scotchy. To Spook. Gonna have been slacking these last couple playthroughs. Elves getting slapped around. Wandering in minor factions. Yeah, it's weird. Your penance for the doubting. This is ARAM, so we definitely want to get up here to get to the other shade stuff, which means we need 3 more points in red. But if she's just going all shade-based enemies, I don't think any of this helps. So, you know what? Let's grab this. If we get to the point where we can get some War Hydra, throwing some of those in there would be good. They have replenishment too, which is really nice. Regeneration, I should say.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, more slave capturing. Don't deal with that. We have lots of money now.
Bow before Malekith.
Let's go ahead and grab the 20% casualty replenishment for 15 turns while we have the slaves to do it. 747. 11 months with an 11-month streak. Thank you, 747. Appreciate it.
Murderous lord.
Does that mean Nagaron is ready? Not quite. Almost.
The people grow restless.
Wow, actually doing really well in slaves, huh? So, yeah, we're just going to go through, upgrade any primary buildings and income buildings again. Those are current priority, especially because we might need even more armies when we get down there. And we're still not completely safe up north either. Sigvald, we ended up piecing out with Sigvald's vassal when he got vassalized, but oops, that's not what I wanted. But it doesn't keep Sigvald from attacking us forever. I don't think we're going to be globally recruiting them, so I can't imagine we need either of these buildings anymore, honestly. So we can replace that with money buildings on the next turn. Get that income going. All right. All right.
Cake.
Speak.
Queen of Avalon.
7, 7, 7. Always reminds me of Friends when I see that. 7, 7. Well, she's staying put at Tor. Unlucky. I still don't know what's happened with the Helveron, like, weird. She just killed her starting, well, we helped her kill her starting enemy. Starting legendary enemies, I guess. And then she's like, all right, I choose peace. Okay, Bretonia taking over Albion. It's not completely, definitely not unheard of. It happens kind of often, actually. A lot of times I get there and I want to play through and Lewin is sitting there. Income from saves plus 3%.
King.
Beyond even quiet.
That's a capital. Can we see what's going on down here? Okay, there's a full stack army there too.
What do you seek?
So Vegemite,
Ever
come down here. Go ahead and go into ambush.
and hooded.
And then Aram,
At once.
come here, go into ambush. Is there a better ambush spot for you? 40, 70. So there's a 70, not really on the spot I want to be on. But... okay. And then Malekith, can we get you getting some replenishment? The ship, I think, well, that's a lot of dragons you got there.
Dreadlord,
I think this ship still beats that army, though.
cruel and deadly. I approve of these dark deeds.
This is absurd.
No mercy.
You could also just blockade it, right? Maintain the blockade. That should make it so...
Annihilate them.
I mean, I don't think she would go out that way anyway, but...
Noble born.
Alright, let's pick up this other treasure island, whatever it is. Perform better in battle. Shroud of War will furl back and your army's momentum shall quicken. Yeah, we need to get down there as fast as we can, so...
Fear my malice.
yeah, Nakari's doing some work here.
Priestess to the Druki.
Way to go, Nakari, way to go.
Observing these thralls.
They actually rush a bunch of buildings too, but we don't know when we're going to be in like a dry spell. What? Missed these. Yeah, we'll leave that spot for that other one. I probably shouldn't use them to rush all these places that... and ruin our income. We don't know if we're going to have a lot more slaves or not. Next research. We got to get to this one, which we'll have the 5k next turn. So I got to remember to come back in here. Oh, right. We have to do this first anyway. My bad. Advantage building an outpost in a same races ally settlement. Yes, there actually is, and I kind of prefer it sometimes because you can get access to some higher tier units in your faction that you actually have buffs for. So occasionally you can get a really good deal. Wow. Low casualties. Kill 2 armies. Yeah, we'll take it.
May their death be slow.
So for instance, let's say we have a outpost in Malice's area early. It might give us access to have 2 or 4 shades. Uh-oh. That we normally wouldn't. What? It's giving us another victory over this? Shades are crazy. That's unreal.
This was your destiny.
I mean, the ship is right next here. We can just re-recruit, no problem. But yeah, you can. So the problem with recruiting allies that are a different race than you is you have no bonuses for most of their stuff generally. Like, yeah, when you're dwarves and you don't have cav, you know, recruiting some cav from Bretonia could be handy, but also that cav that you recruited from Bretonia is going to have like no buffs at all. So it's not going to be nearly as strong as if you were Bretonia with the buffs for it. But so yeah, it can be pretty good. Going. Go on, welcome in. She's also super. Yeah. I should say buff shades are super good. Buff horses are buff.
I am king of the true.
See, yeah. All right. Well, I was literally just talking about Sigvald. So now you need to get an army ready up north so that it doesn't push into all that pushing. We share a border with his vassals, so he has a straight shot avoiding Helebron. Hopefully Helebron goes after him, but running around in the buff makes opponents less likely to to fight you. All right. So we need to recruit up there, and neither of our arcs are nearby to get good armies up there. So recruitment's going to be slow. That is a lot of stuff that just happened.
Powerful enchantress.
So Aram is going to recover and replace. Oh, it's because he's got the blockade going. I was like, what?
Forbidden magic.
Yes, you should be able to do that without any problems. Decisive low.
I will destroy them.
Thanks to the ship out there.
I demand loyalty.
And now the ship.
My glorious victory.
We have a deal.
We still don't have him level 10. Weapon string plus 10%. Whole army melee attack plus 5. Let's get replenishment though.
I will aid you.
And let's replace the great swords. Let's replace these shades too. Yeah, so she's got a crazy army going.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Malekith, we can just fill yours in like a regiment of renown. Let me do it now before I forget. We have the money.
I will allow this.
Lord of the Black.
Okay, so Sigvald is going to be able to push in here. We need to get an army ready. Nagaron, we can recruit some whatever type stuff. How long until we get another Black Arc? 14. So this kind of sucks to have to do it, but we're a Lord. Level 3. Alyssa.
Supreme sorceress of Thra.
What's her loyalty? 0. Crap. Equipping items.
Control.
I didn't realize that. Oh, it probably doesn't mean like just equip any item and it works, I would guess, but. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Hopefully she doesn't defect. Recruiting units. So she can only recruit 2. Oh, that sucks. Let's grab the bolt throwers, and then we're gonna have to recruit another lord here.
Provocations.
Someone that we've already used. It's cheaper. Maybe not. Tough, strong. Or spiteful. Alright, let's grab that.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Route Marcher, Inspiring Presence. And
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
I just got rid of those. Okay, similar to Encirclement Siege, or does it have its own effect? It's basically they can't leave by water. That's it. That's it. Their army can actually still leave the city by land.
The Druki are restless.
Do we have other military buildings up here? I don't think we do.
The people are displeased.
I have to rush out a wall up there. I don't know how quickly. I mean, Hellebrand has an army here. If she actually goes up here,
Sorceress of
we don't have enough points to tell her to. We'll have some time, but our ship cannot be up there very soon, so we're gonna have to just slow build an army.
The people grow restless.
It's not gonna be a very good one. Do they have additional? They have a recruit rank. I guess that's better than nothing.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. What now?
I keep sailing down here.
A course.
It might be the end of where Nakari strength lies there. Okay, extra growth for our arc. Extra slaves.
A black-hearted rogue.
Vegemite, what were we getting on you? Oh, right, we were finishing off these units that you have a name of power for. That's right.
Take this place.
Aram is working towards getting the shades. The rest of the shade upgrades. There we go.
Powerful sorceress.
Fear my malice.
Malice is dead. No one is fearing Malice.
Death to the weak.
44% chance of assassination. Put the highest one over there. 44. 44. 44. All right, they're all the same. Failure. They're all level 1, so. I could rush out a military building over here.
Do not vex us further.
It's still only 2 recruitment a turn. But we have open spots, right? Like, we have the slaves do it too. Yeah, all right. Is there anyone that has bonuses for recruitment type stuff? If not, I'm just going to get one of these Beastmasters because they're super cheap. Yeah, because we're going to hand off the army anyway.
High Beastmaster.
Okay, and we'll grab reduced recruitment cost. Boy, that takes a big chunk of our income. But I guess we gotta do it. Definitely feel it when you don't have a black art nearby. Black Art Corsairs, blah, blah, blah. Income from ports plus 50% in the local region. Growth plus 20. It's only one port though, right? So it's not like crazy as it might sound. Still worth getting. Oh, we wanted to, oh, we can't, never mind. I was about to say we want to do that research, but we don't have the prerequisite researched yet, so doesn't matter. Yeah, blockade is just, it's kind of like encircling or sieging from the water, only it literally only blocks enemies from leaving through the water. Doesn't seem super handy. Definitely not as strong as actual siege or encircle. Let's go Avalorn. Oh, right. My faction, fastest is heroes. Heroes off. And this is allied factions. We're gonna go on fast. Enemy factions, hero off. Neutral factions, heroes off. Okay. Animation speed, fast. Whatever happened to that Savage Orc group, actually? Speaking of neutral factions, we got the notification that Savage Orc spawned somewhere near our territory. Apparently someone must have killed them because that was like 15 turns ago. And they have not attacked anything, so... Wow, now Helebron is like... full marching this huge amount of units that she's built up, but... Hey, Grom's still alive, look at that. Like it's Sigvald, so hopefully she does a good job up there. I mean, we're building a little army to kind of help her out, but that's going to take some time. Turn him over to Malekith. Loyalty, yeah, let's do that. Can't have these guys defecting up here.
Loyalty knows no limits.
All right, Malekith, can you reach the Phoenix Gate?
Die, weaklings. Druki, bloody slaughter.
Your kind does not belong here.
Can't believe that Aram took out pretty much all of Valerial's stuff in one turn.
I shall hear you out before death lends you.
He's in a defensive alliance with her. Man, oh man.
Chosen of Hecate.
All right. Well, I mean, Nakari has this side and Morathi has this side, so I guess we're just gonna go straight down the middle. Let's go take the Unicorn Gate with you, I suppose.
You offer anything more than just your vessel of a body.
He doesn't give us military access yet, so yep, straight down the middle.
Mother of the Dark.
I don't want to get pulled into a fight against Morathi right now.
Who seeks me? Searching.
We could send this shit back up north. I mean, it wouldn't take that long to get back there at full sail. Having one army up here that's really good, just pushing with Helebron could be good. We don't need him down here right now, it's fine.
Admire your darkness.
Nah, let's just go.
Plotting a course. Double time. Sail, damn you.
Feel my power. Spellcast.
Oh, I didn't even recruit on her. Whoops. My bad. Spent a bunch of money down there for no reason. Let's move you to the border of this. Altar of Ultimate Darkness ends... it's not very far. But Okay, Malekith leveled up again. We will give him more... Oh, I didn't get absolute power on him. Let's get that. This is Ara. Helps with the units that are around him. Okay, you can just put points in wherever. I don't care. Man, he's failing everything. Look at that lag diplomacy issues you ran into as Malekith. Squatters in the donut, allied with Marathi.
King Malekith.
Yeah. It's weird that I wish the High Elves had done better. Four more turns on that research, okay. I still can't believe that Althanar got bullied out. Just in case. I don't want to lose that, even if, like, Helbron comes in and retakes it. This doesn't need control. Yeah, none of that helps here at all, so I guess it doesn't matter. No repeat of the Silaster campaign today. Squatters on the donut.
The power of
Marathi, strength rank 3, wants a trade agreement. Okay. So we could always respec Malekith now and go down the tree where he gets plus 20 extra or whatever, plus, I don't know, 15, 20, whatever it was with Dark Elves. We might want to, because if we can get a military alliance with Marathi, I think that counts. God, getting down to Teclis is going to be a pain. We can hope that Kairos kills Teclis. If Kairos is still alive. He might be all lizard country down into the southern Chaos Wastes, for all I know. Yeah, here they come. Gotta start heading that way. Half Thor. Not even good enough to be 3/4 Thor. Oh, Sir the Eck. Forgot that you were involved as well. And scouts, yeah. I have a arc beelining that way right now, but
Hey! Fight for me or die.
the donut is screwed big time. It's kind of interesting that we're not at war with any of the other High Elves yet, because we specifically chose Alariel, and I think Tyrion's going to come to war with us now.
Seeking entertainment.
But it's kind of crazy that he hasn't yet.
Raid and pillage. Guided by authority. Behold true power.
Lord of the Black Court.
All right, let's get up here before Sir the Egg gets any further. Full sail.
The ocean awaits.
How many more turns? 12. Ugh.
Well,
Cease your provocations.
supreme sorceress of Grot.
Upgrade Flock of Doom. Hopefully that'll make it so they either don't attack this or they
The people are
they siege it, which should give us a little bit of time.
healed, beasts of Truki, in my stead.
Supreme sorceress of Grot. All-powerful sorceress.
All right, Malekith. Melee attack, I guess. Hopefully you get to see him use the Sword of Cain sometime. Failure! He's failed like everything. All these 60%, 58%. Hey, 60's not 100. He's not 100. Case in point. Asherak. We can just take it back. That happens.
What?
Hunger for soul.
Blood Queen.
Picked up the sword only for the beginning. Yeah, I picked up the sword, but I'll probably just drop it after it goes to the next level, which is probably coming up. You don't really get any penalty when you first pick it up. Apparently Sigvald just wanted to lose everything. Crone's been still sitting here, not in a war, just building up armies for like 35 turns. And Sigvald's like, yeah, I can take that. Eat it down in the water. Stick it in the donut and leave it there. Oh crap. I don't think I moved. Wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I was gonna say, I don't think I moved the arc closer to Teclis, but I did. Let's go start the Ek. Aram gains favored. Control +3 low province. Upkeep -5%. 6,000 XP. It's like 2 levels right now. Control +3 all provinces. That's a expensive army Aram's got. We're building another army right now. Yeah, I'll just take favored. What's the next Steam sale for Total War Warhammer 3? I'm not sure. Your best bet is to keep an eye on a site called Is There Any Deal? IsThereAnyDeal.com. Not an affiliate or anything like that. It'll show you the historical lowest it's ever been, where it's currently the lowest, what all DRMs are on each site. And you can, I think you can even set up notifications to let you know when it's on sale. So IsThereAnyDeal.com. Highly recommend getting that set up. All right.
Foul sorceries. Scream for me.
And it's so crazy.
Cower
Such a
before
strong
my
army.
might.
Don't have any sieging
What is your dark purpose?
stuff in the army though, so
So thrilling.
can't
May the
actually
death be slow.
hit that this turn. We don't need Malekith.
Seize this place.
I think Malekith has one of our weakest armies right now because he doesn't have a. Why don't you have a name of power, Malekith, huh? Why is that?
I find talking to your...
Morathi, yes. What do you bring before the hag sorceress? For Cain.
My name of power is Malekith. Not good. Not good enough. Not good enough.
Crush the weak. Come to battle. Claim it in my name.
How close are we to the short campaign victory? We gotta be getting close, right? All right, we need to kill Tyrion. That's it. Right.
Lord of Fear.
Start the Ek. I'm on my way.
Anchors away.
Madness! No!
On my way.
Critters submit. My control is strengthened.
Jerk. Jerk.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, whatever. Just do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Can't be bothered.
We have lives to end.
60%. We're gonna get it. Hey, congratulations. You did it. You successfully assaulted someone. Oh, I don't think I did move this last turn. It didn't pop up down here.
Lord of Fear.
Definitely didn't because we were in the expansion thing.
Anchors away.
Sail to the wreck. Should be an easy
Draw your
one.
blades. We fight.
And then what's our reward? It's like a decent payout. Ooh, nice.
What?
All right,
Set
keep
the
on
sails.
sailing.
We have a deal. Yes.
Keep on sailing. Go ahead and make his army stronger. It's really tempting to just hit these while we're here.
Teeth with them ears.
I mean, Grom is almost dead. He's fighting Bretonia. He's allied with Scryer. It's mainly tempting so that Bretonia will have some positive outlook on us and don't come over towards the donut. But we do have... Nakari is kind of a buffer to that right now. We're still so far away from getting down to... Techless. Techless, why do you have to live so far away? Why, Techless, why?
The Druki are restless.
He's dead! Yes! Way to go! Way to go, whoever did it. We don't know. Alright, nice. You just died in the last couple turns. I don't know who took you out, Techless, but... Was it Kairos? Did the Fate Weaver get you? It looks like Kairos did it. Yeah. That is absolute. Yep. There we go. There's Zinch corruption. Yep. All right. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about going all the way down there. And, you know, I am going to attack Grom the next turn because of that.
Words have great power.
What's up, Nakari? Non-aggression pact? I don't know yet. Ask me again in a couple turns.
I will destroy them.
How in the world do Black Arcs get... Ooh.
Mine. All mine.
Get Shades of Great Weapons at tier 3. That's crazy. And a huge amount of recruitment power for them too. Like, it's really nutty. Dark Elves have such a strong mid to late game. They're not too shabby early either. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Dark Elves in forever, but I very often hear tons about how bad they are as far as like the slave mechanic and how I haven't had any problems. It seemed pretty shunned. Yeah, I'm actually liking it. Let's go on, Aram. Yeah, no worries. Aram, you just got a Dark Pegasus. It's like the game knew you had come back. Okay, so let's go ahead and give this over to Nakari. It's gonna have a rebellion anyway, and it's currently got Slanesh corruption, so it's whatever. Wait, what's the name of it? Shrine of Kurnos.
Beings of great power like us can only be fueled by excess.
What? You like that area, huh? Yeah. It's premium real estate, Nakari. I agree with you. Jesus. You're an admiral, you are. Give me all that money.
Which king?
I'll take it.
Carnage awaits.
I don't think I can reach that this turn.
I shall enjoy this.
Tyrion is still not at war with us. He's just watched us slaughter Alariel, and he's like, yeah, I didn't really care for her that much. Ever Queen. Not my Ever Queen.
Torture them first.
I used unit buildings quite highly. Yeah, I know. I've tried to start building them in settlements that I plan to sell. We were doing that quite a bit, even in, yeah, Avalorn's gone.
Dark sorcery.
In the Chaos Dwarf campaign.
Spreading terror. Roll, damn it!
Rookie Lord.
All right, Sirtha Ek,
Such
you
slaughter
jerk.
awaits.
He's on land too.
Set the sails. Pulling back.
True power unleashed. No rest. Stand aside.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to war with Grom because
You can say
he can't do anything about it, and he has money, right? So, oh, he's not at war with Lewin. What? You're at war with the Wood Elves. That makes sense. And Reiklin. Wait, how much does Reiklin own over here? Hold on.
Feared by all.
Hang on.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds.
Sack value is only 3,600 on that. That's surprising.
Lord of the Black Court.
Can we reach that this turn?
Malevolent Lord.
Yeah. Okay.
Grom wouldn't think.
Death and carnage await. It is mine now.
Which one balanced challenge and fun the best? I feel. Silostra and also really Kairos was very difficult early game, but yeah,
Vicious
maybe Silostra or Kairos, I would say. Let's go on Liquid. Welcome back. In lack of oil, money will suffice.
Tyrant.
Maybe one of those two. Milk Grom for all he's got. Wait, no, don't do that.
My glorious victory.
Take it back.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
They are adequate.
Oh, that's our right.
Black-hearted
This one doesn't have shades yet. You'll have shades next turn.
Supreme sorceress of
Looks like, where are the shades? Where are the shades? How am I supposed to fight in the shade if there are no shades?
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Ooh, spiteful. Nice.
Master of Nagaroth.
Master Druki.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
You just hang out up there. You're just protecting from half Thor here, okay? All right.
Black-hearted rogue.
Vegemites. There we go.
Malicious and cruel.
Aram. So Aram's shades are as buffed as they can get. He has a very expensive army. So I think I'm just gonna go up the blue line to get to Quartermaster.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Got a very extensive army.
Master of Nagaroth.
I think we must have another black art coming up soon, right? 10 turns, all right. 10 turns. I don't really feel like I want to spend money on leveling up those growth buildings, to be honest. This building, we don't need that here, so let's go ahead and recycle that. Ooh, this already has... Oh, nice. Holy crap. Oh. Another death hag would be nice. Because it has replenishment. And then... Thing is, most of my armies are led by a sorceress at the moment. I guess getting one of these and putting it in the arcs would be nice. Yeah, we'll grab a beast one for that.
Sorceress of Gron.
Sorceress. All right. Oh my god, all these points. All these points. What have I done? I'm gonna have you out doing specialist stuff. And we have a lot of slaves. Let's just go ahead and hit this +8 control everywhere. I don't want it to... There's like a cooldown on all the rights as a whole, so I don't want to have that line up with our next Dark Arc. Did you use the Vessel much, finding it hard to get results? Yeah, I did use her quite a bit. Honestly, I can't remember which exact teams I used for the... When I did the... unrelease all 5 chapters like you were asking about previously. But I do know that I use the Vestal a bit in general. Yeah, I know that was a growth building I just made back there, but that's all right. Nagaron's actually leveled, ready to go up. We gotta remember next time we get a big bank, which also means we don't need growth here anymore. So this is just completely going to waste, and it's costing us slaves. So we'll go ahead and get rid of growth. Like, this is where I don't think we need the control, right? Like, there's no way a rebellion army, no matter what they build up, is going to beat Nagaron at tier 5 with extra walls, you know? But I don't know. I might try that the next time we do a Dark Elf playthrough, which I've surprisingly really liked this one. I don't know. Of course, you know what? I'll leave that. Of course, I just like the game in general, so almost every playthrough I enjoy. there. Almost all of them. Troll, sure. And Grom's gonna be a little unhappy. Lanash would be the perfect storyteller for Rimworld War Crimes campaign. Sponsor thing to do today? No sponsor thing to do today. How's Dark Elves campaign going? It's going really well. How do Shades do? Shades are so good. Shades might be the best Dark Elf unit. Not even exaggerating. All three of them, all three variants of the Shades are incredible. They get great buffs. They are super good. They changed the dino back. It was never different in ours. Shades and Hydras, I think, are the two best units yet. They've always been considered their best units as well. Uh-oh, Hellebron. Oh god, Sigvald. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have a real army up here. How far from the long victory? I'll check after this. Dark Shards are really good because they punch above their weight. They're tier 1 or tier 2, so they're really good. You can have big armies of them for sure. This is frustrating.
Death and carnage await.
I have an army on its way up there, but we had peace with that guy, and of course, got backstabbed.
Slaughter them.
That's all right. We'll take it back.
Merciless host.
You home from work? Good luck. Thank you. I will. Hopefully. I guess there's no reason not to loot and occupy the gates, right? Because they can't rebel anyway. Valerian. Valerian is gone.
What is your dark purpose? Who seeks me?
All right, Vegemite. I guess we are going to war with Eltharion.
Yes. What is it you seek?
It is interesting that you can bypass alliances in this way. Like, if someone's in an alliance, it seems almost like a bug, right? If someone's in an alliance, if you declare war on them, you declare war on their entire alliance. But unless they're a vassal, you can do this where you tell someone like, hey, pay me to go to war with just this one faction, and it kind of bypasses that.
Cower before my might.
We have the Sword of Cain. We do have the Sword of Cain. Vegemite getting their Black Dragon. Aram. I don't see anything over here scary, so...
Dark sorceress. The Dark Convent.
Going to war to circumvent alliances. Yeah. That's what I was meaning, yeah. Unless they're a vassal of someone. I tried to do that before, and the vassal is like a subset, so it's grayed out otherwise, but yeah.
May their deaths be slow. Seize this place.
So instead of going to war with the entire donut, we're only having to go to war with one part of it at a time.
Fell sorcery. Traveling.
Noble born.
Will this work? Can I recruit a lord here? Just a cheap one, doesn't matter what.
High Beastmaster. High Beastmaster.
Get recruit reduction.
Black-hearted.
I don't think this is going to I don't think it reinforces from the water. No, it doesn't.
Sail, damn you! I have control.
Sirtha Ek is probably going to go. I mean, he's settled there, but he's probably going to hit from there elsewhere. Having to rebuild this stuff isn't a big deal, but especially at this stage. Also, while I'm thinking about it, oh, okay, one more turn on it. Okay, so we need 5k next turn.
Malicious and cruel.
Vegemites. Oh, I don't have missile resist on you yet. Whoops.
Chosen of Cain.
Malekith. Melee attack.
King of Nagaroth.
Are these single choice things? Causes fear, charge, leadership increase, melee attack, weapon strength, witch brew, which we don't want. Let's grab that, and once they have replenished troops all the way, I'll just let the AI take it.
Yes. I've skills to show. I've skills to show. Such slaughter awaits.
Unparalleled power.
We could actually have them grab the stuff from this boat and then go ahead and go hit that. You can always re-recruit anyway.
Hecate, guide me.
Can't quite make it there this turn because of that though, right? No, she can. Okay, cool.
I want them dead. I will destroy them. Mine. All mine. Druki sorceress.
And now we're in Bretonia for some reason. Because why not?
Dark sorceress.
Part of the long campaign, I did say I would check it. Part of it is to... Maybe I hold on until we see their words of power as well. Is to take a certain number of settlements too, not just on the donut, but just in general, so...
All-powerful sorceress.
Casualty replenishment. Let's go meet up with Aram and the other armies. Put that one into Vegemites.
Who seeks my malice?
You, I actually want to put in one of the ships, though. Oh, it's gonna take friggin' ever. I don't know.
Chosen of a Fartai.
There's a lot of heroes we got coming. Yeah, let's not spend much this time because I would like to get the research going, and I also want to upgrade Nagaron. More control. I lied. I'm going to make the money buildings in these new places. Oh, it keeps thinking you're typing links. Have you played SFO mod? No, I have not. I've not played any mods for this game. Yeah, it thinks s.imply is a link. Yeah, it keeps being like, oh, sorry, that's a suspicious looking website. But no, I am not. Kin, are you still there? You were the 56 months. Thank you, Kin. I didn't hear that when it popped up. Sorry about that. But after 56 months, I'm pretty sure you know I appreciate it, but I recommend it. Yeah, I know there's a lot of there's a huge mod community, a lot of good mods and stuff, but I have so much in the base game that I still am just having fun doing that I don't have any plans to play those right now, but maybe someday. Yeah, have fun, Sirtha. We're gonna wipe out your entire bloodline. Imply TLD, that's right. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Kin. Control -5 all. He's at 10 loyalty, so taking the -3 isn't a big deal. Wintertooth is destroyed. Hang on, who killed Wintertooth? Okay, yeah. Wait,
Our watch can never end.
Castalton or World Walkers? Probably Castalton. Friday days, all that have fun.
King of Nagaroth.
Yeah. All right, Malekith, who has the weakest army. Aside from the fact that you have the Sword of Cain, which makes by default your army incredibly strong.
Set all sails.
Powerful enchantress.
Aram.
Feel my power.
I will grant you the respect.
Hey Tyrion, I know this is a shock to you, but we're gonna go to war with you.
Speak. We Druki all want something, so speak. Naturally.
Shock. I'm taking the Sword of Cain. I do have the Sword of Cain. When it goes to the next portion of it, I'm probably gonna get rid of it.
Chosen of
Right now, it's pretty manageable with the -2, so it's almost
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Black Arm.
almost don't even notice it.
Druki sorceress. Moving on. Calling the winds.
Alistair and
Beyond
that's not
even
Tyrion. Who the
Christ.
crap are you? Zubaran. Just a random lord.
Cirrus.
So they must have had their army
My
blocked
powers are yours.
something.
What do you seek?
All right, new Alyssa.
Behold true power. Attack, you fools.
Fangs and talons.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Very well. Feed, minions. Tear flesh from
I
bone.
probably should have taken that with him because we're gonna disband his army. He's just there to help recruit right now. And then he's gonna hand units off to Alyssa, who I need to rename at that stage, and then we're gonna go north. Let me do this research before I run out of money. Okay, there we go. And Nagaron, we'll just have to wait. It's
Feel
fine.
my power. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
I think she just, yeah, her plus the garrison will beat that. That's
What do
fine.
you seek?
Ashrak might be in trouble, but we'll get back up there.
Sabarartun.
Whoa, you are far from home.
Shalus Kubelu Atim.
You're lucky I'm not home right now. Thank you for the lurk. Whoops.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Setting forth.
Here's Ikit.
Cloaked and hooded.
Tyrant. A vile plan. Sail, damn you.
Still not ready for your upgrade. We'll just grab normal shades. %59% chance of assaulting the units. Okay. We're just gonna heal up this turn, but at least this gives him some experience.
Mixing spells.
We definitely want the hag in one of those armies for the replenishment.
Command. I know the way.
Got mangled, brain scar. Which option did you end up going with? The Bioorigin? Imminent Rebellion. Oh yeah, that makes sense. We'll just kill it, it's fine. Don't need to spin the slate. Yeah, that's still not gonna save it. Shouldn't have bothered. Alright. So Sigvald got to level 25 by destroying those 3 armies of Helebron. This could be good for us, actually, thinking about it.
What? Helebron.
I was gonna say it might get us to the point where that we can confederate Helebron, which would be nice, but Caravan, yeah, Caravan from the Chaos Doors. What? Nakari's level 42. He's been destroying the donut. Doesn't happen often. Holy crap. He gets extra experience every time he kills a new enemy, right? Like a new faction or something like that. He gets extra experience. So he does level a bit faster, but uh-oh. Shades are crazy. Look at this. Turn 5 to 10. Okay. All right, well, they're dead.
We have lives to end.
See ya. 10,000 experience, which is the max you can get.
Slavery becomes.
Now we can embed those heroes. And, oh, the arc isn't that close. That's right. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ah, wiping them is still worth it. Marathi, please don't take Tyrion's capital. How does that feel, Ikit, to get ambushed?
Power before my might.
Use the bio generator.
Fresh slave.
What do you want? Trade agreement? Okay. How very Slanesh-like of Nakari to be destroying the donut. That's true. Marathi, leave Lothern alone. That's mine. As your son, I demand... You can't demand things from your mother. Oh, he is going to attack that. Alright, time to chase Sir Ek around, I guess. Malekith has some mommy issues. That he does.
High Beastmaster.
Stop. I want to click on his army.
No!
He has nothing, man.
Sorceress.
Nature's torment. Send them to the underworld. Even pitiful life has value.
It turns out we got enough money now to upgrade Nagaron, so
Who seeks me?
we're
Be ready.
We're a little
Success
wealthy now.
awaits.
a little wealthy. All right, let's get you up here helping with Sigvald's.
Beast Commander.
You can hang out over here.
What is your dark
And
purpose?
the Ark. All right,
I approve of these dark deeds.
let's take you towards Sigvald as well.
We have a deal.
King of the Druki.
Malekith. Oh, man, I gotta get to Lothern. She's gonna attack it.
All power.
Do not presume my patience.
Yeah. Squash Wool. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Wool. Apparently watched through the Demon Prince playthrough. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know.
My cruelty knows no limits.
The Demon Prince playthrough wasn't as bad as I had been led to believe.
I suppose
It does feel like he definitely needs some
sailing off.
love, you know, a little bit of love, some updates, but overall it wasn't his late game is really strong though. Like if you make it to the late game, you're in great shape.
My power is yours. All shall be mine. Moving amongst them.
Chosen of Hecate.
I guess you could say that with most people, right?
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
I suppose.
Calling the winds.
Crap. I thought my mouse froze or something.
30.
I'm playing No Pause from World. It must feel good to take your time playing Warhammer. Yeah, I mean, in the combat, it's still no pause because the legendary doesn't. If you pause, it just goes to the menu. You can't see anything.
Unrestrained.
But in general, yeah.
Spreading terror. I will destroy them. I demand loyalty.
Mouse has a mind of its own sometimes. It feels that way. All right, I said I would check the long victory. Let me do that. Man, we need to, like, destroy 30 more settlements. That's the big one.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
That's going to take a little bit of time.
I admire your darkness.
We reach that this turn?
No mercy. To bloodshed.
Can, but can't take it with the ship. Because we gave the army over to you. I kind of don't want to use her points until we see what our name of power is. I know it's kind of not great to have her sitting there with points that she can't use in the fights that she's doing, but
Feel my power.
Bordeloo, Bordeloo.
May their deaths be slow. Seize this place.
You can respec out the name of power. Yeah, but then she's going to be down for 4 turns or whatever. Honestly, I think no matter what power she goes into, we should just go with Shades. That's what we can recruit nearby anyway with the current Black Arc. So
A bloodthirsty fiend.
Aram, right, we're going down the blue line right now because he's got an expensive army.
Enchantress.
I think we just put the assassins in the army here. Yep. So let's grab their range stuff.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
So I haven't gotten to that 10% additional research speed. Man, Loke here must
Black-hearted rogue.
sprint through research. Get a bunch of arcs pretty quickly, right? From all the ports over there in Cathay and yeah. Oh right, I wasn't gonna put points in. Whoops. Oh well. All right, Nagaron, let's get you leveled up there. What was the special building here? Control plus 10, control plus 2 faction wide. Crazy. Give me that. Give me that one.
Cease your provocations.
Okay. Pull that up. I don't think we need detection of the underways there. So we'll convert all that stuff. Okay, shade. There we go. That one's armor, and that one is upkeep reduction, recruitment reduction. We have a lot of friggin' shades. Local recruitment capacity +1. Oh, that would feel real nice, or would have felt real nice a minute ago. Yeah, let's grab that.
Black arts. Sorceress. Cower before my might.
Okay, how embarrassing for him.
Unequaled. Unparalleled.
I guess she doesn't need more than that unless multiple armies show up, but... Oh, crap. It switched over to the intern thing right as I was clicking. Yeah, the respec is really nice. And yeah, if you get crappy... I mean, I don't know. I haven't ran into the situation where both names of power are things that we couldn't use. Oh, Marathi just left Lothern? Hey, Elebron. What the crap?
You stand before the supreme ruler.
Trade agreement. Okay. Artemis, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Artemis. 6 months already. Why, that's almost half a full calendar year, that. So we know Sigvald's at the Frozen City, recuperating from his... big battle with Helbron over there.
This is absurd.
Can any of you reach
Your
Lothern
desire?
this turn?
True power unleashed.
Aram can reach it. Okay.
So thrilling.
Oh, Aram can just friggin' take it. All right. Well, that's
We have
good enough for me.
lives to end. My
Could've-
whole
I could have sacked it for 35k. Here's Eltharion. Vegemite's army probably doesn't beat Eltharion. Well, he doesn't have that much, honestly.
Overlord.
No reason to risk it, though. With all these other armies around. You got it. You got it. Cauldron of Blood. Cauldron of Blood has replenishment by default, right? I think so.
Greetings, servants.
Let's replace these two.
Supreme.
Well, that actually hurt the loyalty. I didn't realize that.
Lord of the Black Court.
Not a huge deal, though. This
Rookie
army is
series.
good.
Dreadlord.
We saw Ikit running an army around down here.
Delightful screams.
I don't know where it went.
The weak shall fall.
I think it's respawning right now somewhere. Okay, that
All
province is
powerful
ours. We'll go ahead and control. Yeah, the special ports. Critical resources produced plus 5% faction-wide.
Black-hearted. Noble born.
How long until you can... Yeah, it's going to be a little while. Alright. We'll go ahead and grab the cauldron thing then.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
And I suppose we'll recruit some more with you in the meantime. That way, at least he can hit the treasure out here.
Dark power.
Okay, I think this one is quite in the bag unless something crazy happens up north, but... Let's see.
Grow faster.
Tyrant, I admire your darkness. The ocean awaits.
We'll hit whatever that is next turn.
Peerless.
You can just hang out there. I guess I could check, see what's going on, if there's another army. Yeah, there's not.
Taking control.
And Sirtha Ek. Do I chase him with you? I mean, I feel like he's just going to go in the water and head out, but I suppose we'll go there. Welcome to the stream. What are we doing today? We're doing the Dark Elf Malekith campaign, the one I was originally going to do yesterday, but sort of wasn't all here, so.
How malicious.
Malekith. Deadly Onslaught.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
Aram. We finished off the red line for Aram. Right, blue the next. Now we'll probably pick up Quartermaster next. Get those prices down. Okay, Marshal Name of Power. Grab the ward save for him. So replenishment, and from there you can do whatever you want.
A black-hearted rogue.
Oh, they're ready for the Name of Power, and then we'll give them a real name. You get 2 names. All right, let's see what you get. Moon Shadow. Leadership plus 15 during ambushes and speed 5% for the whole army. Granite Stance. Hold the line, standard eye. It it figures that when I said we haven't gotten a situation where both names of power weren't very great for us. All right, we'll just grab this. It's whatever.
Malicious.
Whatever. We'll still get the shade upgrades in here for her. And let's give them a name. Able to catch up a little on your rest yesterday. A little bit, yeah. Probably not as much as I should have still, but a little bit. I probably would not have. It's Ink Boy. I probably would not have streamed yesterday. Normally, but I had the sponsor thing that I was like, it was a contract I had to do it yesterday. Of course, neither me nor the sponsor could have known there were going to be tornadoes, but.
Cruel sorceress. Chosen of Hecate.
What is this one? Income from post-battle loot 5% faction-wide. I'll take that. Wait, who owns the Vampire Coast owns the other part of that. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that army landed. Yeah, everyone's where they need to be going. This is re-recruiting. Okay. Shades are the scout infiltrators. Shades have range, and they also have. You're at war, what? With sounds of the heck. They also have really decent melee stats. They're also very fast. They have stalk. Yeah, I don't know. They're just all around a great unit. It's kind of crazy. Even without tons of buffs from ambush, from the talent trees and stuff, which they get even crazier with those. They're just really all around good units. Fast ranged units that can stalk, who also do well in combat, in melee combat. So kite and use up your ammo, and then after that, you might still win the melee fight with them. Tricky. It's tricky. LeBron, you're gonna lose some of your stuff. It's all right. I'll come take it back. Oh, they actually raised it. I'll take it. Sartha Eck, you're gonna sail all the way back home, heal, re-recruit, and come back probably, huh? I'll see you in like 10 turns. They're sieging that down all the way. All right. Let's take... Aram can actually reach this time. He absolutely destroys Eltharian's army. They have to fight. Oh, he has another army there. Hang on, let's check this out. Let your slaves go, but then I won't get any money. 6,400. Oh, it's fine. They have nothing. Nothing in that army. We're good. Yeah, we're doing pretty well in slaves now.
Which king?
Limitless.
Vegemites head this way. Nice dragon, Vegemite. Nice dragon. Malekith. You can head this way as well, I guess.
Depravity.
Doubt we'll ever need that there, but just in case we end up at war with Marathi or something crazy. I suppose we'll get that.
Murderous lord.
Let's see what's in this.
Slaughter calls us.
Food is ready. What are we having?
Lord of Fear.
Oh, I can maybe pounce on Sir the Ek over here.
Set the sails.
Can you have some food, please?
Lord of Nagaroth.
Shepherd Spy, okay.
Dark Cirrus.
I kind of want to finish
What
this
is
run
your
because
dark purpose?
we pretty much
Mother of the
have
Dark
one,
Convent.
but I have to finish the actual
Ever closer.
parts of it, you know? Let's go this way.
Moving on.
It almost feels like this isn't enough for another stream.
Sorceress of Grond. Hekati, guide me.
How long will it take me to finish this? First Spy is amazing. Yes, it is. It is.
Attack, you fools. Grand call. I will.
Let me double check the
destroy
long victory and see if we're like
Seize
really
the
close to
place.
being done.
I tame the untamable.
So we don't need this army anymore.
Legendary Wrangler.
It's roll quite easily once they get rolling. Yeah, it's crazy strong. Crazy strong. Feels like we might as well use that one too. 5 turns. That's fine.
Fear my malice. We have a deal. Going ashore.
Black Arcs make it so easy. Yeah, we only have one really good one, but yeah. Once you even just have one rolling, it's crazy. It's probably getting taken, but whatever. So many landmarks over here. Yeah, the emote changing I never noticed it because on my chat program it never changed on that one. Interestingly enough, the chatty program that I use. population is nuts. Yeah, that was when they redid the slave a little bit. So you can spin slaves to rush a building's completion, yeah. Might have been the same time, because Chaos Doors have it too, yep. Only it's laborers with them. Wonder why they changed it. I don't know. But that let us get an early start too, because I got enough early slaves to rush out dark shards with shield building. So we were making dark shards with shields on like the first couple turns, which are super good. Tried Rakarth back then and things were super slow. Might have to try again. Yeah, I feel like Dark Elves would be a great one for world domination too, if you want to do one where you literally take over the entire globe.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Okay. Hey Grom, what level are you? 20.
The thrill of battle awaits.
That was weird. I'm not sure. At first I thought that might be his last settlement or something, because a lot of times the AI, once you take their, most of the time, once you take their last settlement, they will just suicide their army into whatever they're near. And I thought that's what they were doing, but no, Grom has a full stack still, so I'm not sure why I just got rid of it. Yeah, I think Rakarth would be interesting or fun too, because he's near 2 different sea lanes, so relatively close. So he could get over to Cathay and meet Lokir, and he could get up here and meet these guys pretty quickly. I haven't looked at his tree.
Deckhands, fall in.
Here, you can have Whitefin. I don't want to deal with it.
The sea brings death.
Do you offer condemned slaves for me to turn into crewmen?
Kind of.
Nothing shall stop me.
All right, long victory, long victory. Yeah, we're working on those, so yeah, we're not that far away. It's all right. I should be able to work on finishing this off.
Magic.
He's gonna run. I see another army go up that way. I feel like I did. There's Eltharion himself.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, it seems like the Dark Elves would be great at global domination, because you get especially Lokir. I think Lokir would have a pretty fast, as far as fast goes, for taking over the entire world, painting the map, as everyone calls it. Because he gets so many dark arcs. He's near sea lanes. So just get dark arcs, just send them out. Start taking little footholds all over the place. Basically doing what we just started doing to Bretonia, but starting way, way earlier. Mapping the tanks then.
Lord of the Black Tower.
My powers are yours. The portents are good. We have lives to end.
What does Tyrion have left? Is that it? No, he's okay. He's got another settlement.
Vile plan. For the Witch King. We will make them bleed.
Yeah, you can just show up with an arc like this. You can either just sack it for a lot of money and leave, or you can hit the place and then recruit a crazy army with a lord there really quick. Now, unfortunately, they have another army there, so we might not get as good of a or as much time here to recruit as we normally would, but let's see. So recruit a lord. I think also, like, you could be more meticulous about this too, and
Supreme sorcerer.
get some of the stuff that makes lords recruit at a higher rank.
Black-hearted rogue.
That's fine. So she can recruit from 2 arcs at the same time as well. So if we add another arc here, she could have a full army of max tier units in a single turn.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Crazy. Crazy.
I approve of these dark deeds.
So Ink Boy, Grom, you can actually reach Grom this turn too. Wow.
What do you seek? Cower before my
Shades are pretty good.
My
Shades really feel
might.
like they're higher tier than they are. It's insane.
What now?
Getting these units, Shades Great Swords, tier 3 on an arc, and they immediately feel like a tier 5 unit that has a 1-turn
Black-hearted
recruit
dreadlord.
is
Malevolent
It's nutty in itself. Yeah, I don't know what people are talking about. Nothing about this one has felt overly, I mean the faction as a general has felt overly like terrible. The slave mechanic has been completely fine. Haven't had to even really think about it too much.
A vile plan.
Forbidden magic. Calling the wind. My power.
We'll take that and then I'll give it back over to her
Feel my
next.
power.
So I can even rush this out since we have so many slaves. And then make a military building, and then she'll give us a crap load of money for that next turn.
Limitless power. Marauding.
King of
Yeah, I mean, I've learned a lot about the Dark Elves just from this playthrough as well, so I feel like another run of them, we would
malicious and cruel.
be able to bulldoze from even earlier on.
A black-hearted rogue.
Right, Quartermaster.
Black-hearted.
Oh, hang on. We finally got the 10% research. I need to go in and see what their top tier research looks like too. I haven't looked at that at all. Yeah, do whatever you want. I'm fine. Fine with it.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
Who's this? Alyssa. Oh, that's the one up there I haven't named.
A black-hearted rogue.
Yeah, let's grab Flockadoo on her. She's just using whatever.
Malicious
She's that little army up there.
cruel.
Ink Boy. Ink Boy, let's go down your blue line a little bit as well, so we can get even more slaves coming in.
Enchantress.
Death Hag. Alright. Sorceress will get Flock of Doom.
Dark power.
And we'll just upgrade wherever this takes us. I'm not going to click around looking for stuff to upgrade this time. Yeah, so if we weren't only trying to get the long campaign, or if maybe even if I was and I was doing this again, I do think I would probably take the sea lanes earlier and go meet up with the others. Like, so speaking of Rakarth and Lokir, for all we know, Rakarth could have been bullied down there, and us showing up could have we could have confederated him and had another legendary lord that was buffing beasts like crazy. Although you would also have thought perhaps that Malice would have joined us once he was on the back foot, but that also didn't turn out. So I do think going and meeting them at the very least to get some more money out of trade and things like that, probably a good idea.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court.
Let's recruit another lord over here. Try to get through this.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Oh, I'm out of money. Right. Right. Yeah, if I... No, I'm going to try to finish this. He was bullied down there. Yeah. Worked all day and you're back. Farmers work so much harder than you do. What do you do, by the way, Skulls? I'm not sure if I've ever asked you. I don't know about harder, but longer, maybe. Is that Tyrion's last settlement? Tried resurrecting a killed legendary lord? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I was actually talking about that earlier today. When Malice got wiped, I was like, well, we could go over and take Malice's capital, and then have it rebel, and then have his faction respawn, let them take it, and then re-ally, but we were way out. I mean, we're still nowhere over. We're just now getting kind of close to where he used to be, so it's... You can do it. It is a lot of work, though, unless you're already kind of in that area. Could be worth, though. Confederation is a fun mechanic in general. I wish more factions were able to confederate, even if it's not lore appropriate. Like, Vampire Coast being able to confederate would be really awesome, but I can understand why, like, all the captains are... Yeah, this is what I figured would happen. Kind of vying for their own spots, you know. They want to be the lead captain. I don't know. I think that's a faction that could... It's already a good faction, but it could be improved by letting them confederate. It's fun to collect legendary lords, you know. Hey, Tyrion is gone. Loyalty low. Yeah. We're working on it. Short victory achieved. All right. Way to go, us. Way to go. Here.
What is your dark
Low loyalty. Get out of here. What's your loyalty now?
By all. The ocean awaits.
You know there's Skaven there.
Such slaughter awaits.
You waste my time. The goddess forbids.
That's just separated when I booted her.
Who seeks me?
That's all right. We'll come back down and take care of you in a minute. Yeah, Grom's dead right now. We should go ahead and go take care of it, of his capital.
Raid and pillage.
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
True power unleashed. Ever onward.
Probably shouldn't march with Ikit around. Thought about it, but probably shouldn't do that.
I'm going.
What do you have? You still got dragons and stuff.
All-powerful sorceress.
It's a little funny that
Be ready. Setting
Malekith
forward.
has our weakest army.
Beyond compare.
Well, Marathi, how do you feel about the lizard people, lizardmen? You don't care about them at all? Cool. That's what I like to hear.
Supreme sorceress of Gron.
But you don't have a great army. Would you like to see if it kills the lizards? All right. I don't know why I'm asking you.
Faster now.
sending you over there either way.
Enchantress.
3 more turns for another arc.
Cirrus. Chosen of Hecate.
Can she take that out with this garbage?
Shaiish on you.
Oh, okay.
May their deaths be slow. I demand loyalty.
How many armies do we have now? I don't know.
Cirrus.
Not enough, I guess. I'm gonna go with not enough.
Guided by authority.
Here's Sigvol's.
Marauding. Seeking entertainment.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits.
I saw some ships floating around out here. Where'd they go? I gotta be careful though. This is not our other better arc, right? No, this is our really good arc. Okay.
We have a deal.
Also, I noticed that back when I played Dark Elves for the first time, I was really surprised at how good the Lords of the Arcs were. Not just their buffs to armies, but as a duelist. I was pretty surprised. How many armies do we have? I can go look at the statistics. Was that the sound of people sleeping? Never noticed that. We don't need growth buildings here. Swear I heard people sleeping. Either that or maybe it was pigs. The pigs snoring, I don't know. Not like snoring to me though. Minute Rebellion up here. That's gonna keep happening. Oh well. Could sell it, but we need to hold the Shrine of Cain, unfortunately.
This will fail.
Hey, what army is that?
No.
Oh, right, okay.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said I could check the statistics, see how many. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that after this turn. I don't care. Reliquary buildings. Yeah, no. I got those in a lot of places, but the thing is, one of the spots is owned by vampires, so. This is the one I said I need to be careful with. Arathir, it's so hard to confederate with them. Yeah, they love me and they're still like, nope, sorry. Gamble. I don't really have time to find it out.
Death and carnage.
We're just gonna replace them with shades. It's fine.
Slaughter calls us.
What terrain is that? I think that was water. Organize a hunt for Alyssa. There's that rebellion. The Sword of Cain. Part of the reason too that stuff's happening. 1,200. That's great.
Supreme sorceress of craft.
All right, I'll put you there to eat that in a little bit. Let's do this because it's been Evil Adam month. Has been. Where are you going?
I approve. Destroy them.
There's definitely been that a bit.
We will not be held.
Been talking about it earlier. Unfortunately, it's been Adam Slaver month because we're playing.
Powerful enchantress.
You know, we played Chaos Dwarves and we played well, the Rimworld run, and then where are you gonna go? Now the Dark Elves, like, yeah, it's been
Far beneath an
a little crazy.
Peerless, ever onward.
Cannibalism, so we got regeneration on the whole army.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Vegemites.
My powers are yours.
Let's see what this is. Slavery look fun. You know it's bad to have slaves, right? I know it's a game, so it's alright. I know you're joking, of course.
Your desire? Torture them first.
And we are just...
Have lives to end.
Shade armies are so good in auto-resolve. Crazy. Crazy.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth, I admire your darkness.
Gotta be getting pretty close. Oh, Heroic Victory, huh? Oh, this is the one with just the normal shades. That kind of makes sense. Oh, Ikid is sitting there. I didn't know. Sorry, Ikid. I didn't intentionally come to kill you.
Draw your blades.
That's going to increase our research, though. Nice.
Claim this place.
Another 10% on research. Excellent.
Tyrant.
When are you going to grow? Still a little ways.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
That army would have done a lot better in manual resolve, unless he dropped a nuke on us, which is also
Hold true power.
possible.
I want them dead.
Frozen City has to have a pretty small garrison now, right? Yeah.
Calling the winds. The dark convent. The weak shall fall. Mine.
Right,
all
cannibalism.
mine.
Sigval gives physical resist, so he's a great one to kill early.
Sorceress of the dark
And that early on
convent.
Malice would be pretty fantastic. You can just hang out there, it's fine.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Rash, I'm a little scared that you're gonna get hit again while you're low in health there. I don't have a place to
I admire your darkness.
regen. We don't know if those other armies are still there.
Sail, damn you!
Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I already moved.
The ocean awaits. I approve of these dark deeds.
All right, how many? Where is it? We currently have 9 armies. The most we've raised at one time is 10. We can also just have looked at supply lines, I suppose. Admiral Goabash. All right, revered name of power. Let's see what you get. He got the shade one. Nice. Perfect.
Dreadlord.
All right, let's give you some more elven healing.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
This is the other Alyssa. right? Yeah, this one. I guess I won't give her a name.
A black-hearted rogue.
Since we're close to being done. All right. Another revered name of power for this black arc. Nice. Quasar, let's see what you get. Tempest of Talon, so cold wind stuff. And yeah, 35% additional range for shades. Crazy. Good stuff.
Tyrant of
Which shades are preferred usually? So when you get to the dual wield versus the great weapons, they're very similar. One of them has more damage and one of them has a little bit more melee defense, and that's basically it. So the great weapons cost a little bit more and a little bit more upkeep. It's very minor. It just depends on which one you value more. For me, I think I generally would take the ones that are going to hold the line a little bit longer. If you're using them for the full army, so you don't have anything to like really hold the front line for you, like I'm doing, where the whole army is that. That way, yeah, if when you get caught, if you're doing it manually, they are going to hold on. They're going to do decent in melee. They're going to hold that position while you
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
ooh, 2-turn recruitment, right? While you finish it off with the other shades that are in melee.
Foolish request.
That's at least what I think.
Unthinkable.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be upgrading things on there. It's inhospitable, so it takes a lot longer. Alright, Rakdu is... Nah, they're not anymore gonna have problems there. What? You don't really need these growth buildings over here either anymore. I think I'll replace those with order. Whoops. So glad we didn't have to go down after Techless. Not looking forward to that.
What is your dark purpose?
Or death hags, jeez.
Death Hag! Bride of madness!
Yeah, just put points in whatever afterwards, I don't care. You know what, I'm tired of this getting popping up here, so we'll finally make one of those for you. How about that? Yeah, as far as Confederation, we're nowhere near.
Yes.
So we're at 118, 126.
Speak.
And Hellebron's not like super powerful right now, so it's not. Not like she's super high, like higher than us or anything, but love Death Hags. Death Hags are really good. Replenishment in general is really good. It's fine. I don't need to see what's going on. Seems weird. Yeah, it's really hard to confederate with those. The minor factions were not too bad, but even Malice, we were best friends with Malice, and he would not confederate.
Beyond even Quaish. Attack, you fools! I will destroy.
I didn't even put on the banner.
This was your destiny.
Yeah, we've been strength rank 1 for a long time. Everest is gone. Another Armor of the Living Dead.
Chosen of Hecate.
Armor of Living Death. Maintain control of the following one province. Ownership or through vassals or military allies. Hey, I need this.
What petty offerings do you bring the great Noctilus?
26,000 for it, or I can just take it from you at the end. Ah, you know what? We're rich. It's fine. Let's actually buy something for a change. It's kind of. I never do that. Never do that.
Ends justify means.
Thanks, appreciate it. What of Alice in this run? He got wiped out by Daniel. Yeah. Crazy. Demon Prince. Got wiped out by the Demon Prince. Alright, so we just need to finish off some settlements and we're good to go. Malekith, let's start heading toward... I don't want to trespass with Nakari.
The true king. On my way.
Let's get you out into the water.
Who seeks me?
Vegemites,
To the oar.
this island here. Perform better in campaign.
Ah, the sea.
Go see what the lizards are doing.
Awful sorceress. Ever closer. Hikati, guide me.
Okay, she has enough movement. Good.
Feared by all.
Although, man, he's pretty beat up.
A vile plan. You know nothing. Cruel.
I think he still can take that. Yeah, it's still not a problem. Then he'll get some replenishment. His army's so good too that they come down to attack him, it'll be okay. Whoops. No, don't abandon it. Don't abandon it.
Cruel sorceress.
You actually bought it at that price? Yeah. Well, you know what? That's about how much money we got from Nakari early on.
Unrestrained.
So. It's fine.
Supreme.
Supreme.
Of course.
Every time I hear the word Supreme, like most people, Pilot Wash, you'll agree with this. Most people probably think like pizza or something, maybe the Supremes, but I immediately think of Killer Instinct. Specifically the Super Nintendo voice line of Supreme Victory. Supreme Victory.
Traveling. My powers are yours.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about.
Malicious and cruel.
And then if you went really crazy, you could hear them echo perfect at the end. Supreme Victory.
Behold,
Perfect.
true
Perfect.
power.
Perfect. Aram, head this way, I guess.
Throw, damn it.
We have a deal.
Gorbash.
Heartless hag.
Where are you gonna put the hag in place of? I guess we'll just boot one of the shades. It's fine.
All-powerful sorceress.
Moving amongst them.
Damn it, we'll just keep throwing control. Damaged building, what? Oh. Come on, Noctilus. We buy this from you and it's broken? You charged us 27 grand and it comes broken?
What brings you before the Lord of
What's up, Nakari? Non-aggression? Yeah, man. It's good with us. Sure. We're already done with the donut. The donut is completely frosted. We're good. What a scammer, I know. 27k and it's got one building and it's broken.
Draw your blades, we fight.
Grom just keeps showing up and suiciding onto a building. All right. Let's return the sword. We don't need it, and it's just causing some problems. Sword of Cain rests.
Do not vex us further.
I might actually sell these to her after we're gone.
Fell sorcery. Searching.
Oh, okay. There's someone there.
Noble born.
Dark Seeress.
You can pull back out this way. You are healed up and good to go. Malekith, we're heading across the channel here.
Unparalleled.
Vegemite, time to fight some lizards. Might as well get some money, extra money out of it, because we super need extra money.
Rules them as my power.
556. When did you get a dragon? So dragon are the final mounts of most of the Dark Elves.
Black arts. Annihilate.
So they get a mount, dragon mount. The Dark Elves also have access to black dragons as just a unit.
I demand
The
loyalty.
downside of the black dragons are that there's not really a good way to heal them.
Sorceress of the Dark
Dragons are pretty decent units, as you would imagine,
What
but
do you
the factions that can actually heal their dragons are gonna do much better with them, of course.
faster.
Like high elves can heal their dragons. Wood elves can heal their dragons. Can Cathay? Does Cathay have any? I haven't done a full playthrough of Cathay still. No idea if Cathay can heal the dragons or not. No idea.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
A PvP multiplayer on it, but just normally unlimited. Spam giants. How to heal your dragon.
The Dark Convent. Moving on. Raid and pillage. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. The portents are good. May their death be slow.
We're playing whack-a-mole with Ikit, which is kind of interesting.
Seize this place.
I with well-constructed, well-thought-out army versus some guy with 20. Yeah, it's.
What do you seek?
It works. It works.
Druki Sorceress.
Oh, we finally got done with that research.
Black-hearted rogue.
And I still haven't even looked at what the like top tier research is. We just haven't needed to. Let's take a look. Probably got some crazy stuff over here. Is there even more for shades down here? It's mainly their really high stuff. It's not as crazy as I thought it might be. Got a lot of buffs for hydras and stuff, though, it looks like. Okay, how close are we? Getting real close.
The Druki are restless.
Another black art. Oh, black art. We have.
Foul sorceries.
Yeah, there we go.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Yeah. So there are trading caravans. 2 factions have trade caravans, so all the Cathay lords can have a caravan network thing set up. And Chaos Dwarves, all the factions you can do trading, but as far as like a real mechanic that the faction like revolves around, where you actually like see it going places and whatnot, it's just Cathay and Chaos Dwarves for now.
Witch King.
Oh, are you asking about the Black Arcs? Oh, okay. So the Black Arc is an army that cannot go on land. They can attack anywhere that has like access to the water, like ports like this. They cannot go on the land, so they can attack at sea and they can attack on a port. But in addition, the Black Arc carries its base on its back. So it's a horde army within the faction. And depending on which buildings it has, this big dotted circle around it, any armies even on land within that circle get buffs from the buildings, including even allowing the Black Arc to bombard the battlefield for you. They can also recruit. They can get recruitment from it. So like if Inkboy was standing here, he could actually recruit from the buildings that the Black Arc has on it. And the Black Arc can't move during that. They're fish people? No, it's a ship. It's a ship. I say on their backs, but not really. It's an army on a ship.
A vile plan.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Let's go this way.
Plotting a course.
So that is a mechanic, as far as the arcs go, a mechanic specifically for the Dark Elves.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
The battleship? It's a battleship, yeah.
Calling the winds.
It is a battleship. Where Mazdamundi is. Who knows?
Guided by authority. Waiting.
Who knows?
Sorceress of the Dark.
Oh, ARAM is taking attrition. I didn't realize that when we did that move last turn. Ugh.
To the oars.
And then all armies can get in little boats like this. So no matter what faction you are, you can cross the water.
Peerless. Your desire? Grond call. The weak shall fall.
Yeah, I don't care.
Slavery becomes
All right.
well. Stand aside.
So now we can recruit.
Feared by all.
Yeah, let's replace some of this. So 6 recruitment slots. Make this a bit stronger.
Dark sorceress. Seeking entertainment.
Ink boy, I'm guessing this is also Ikit's stuff up here. So Ikit did a really good job. He took over Bretonia.
Have lives to end. Mine.
I guess he and Grom teamed up. That's what it looks like. He took over Bretonia.
Malicious and
Also, I think I mentioned this last campaign.
malicious.
I think I will start sharing the save files so that if anyone, since I'm only doing the long campaign victory, if anyone wants to take these and go for wherever I left off, some of them are going to be way weaker than this. And try to get the deal with the ultimate crisis or get ultimate campaign victory or whatever. Whatever you would like to do with it. One reason why I'm actually clicking to build some of these things still. Even though it doesn't really matter too much for this particular run for me. You know, some people like doing those sort of things. Minute Rebellion. The Glacial Gardens.
Your timing is poor.
I can't even give you the Glacial Gardens. Okay.
The very air is tainted.
2 turns. Alright. Well, she can't take the Palace of Ruin for sure. Major settlement. Uh-oh. Vegebites. Remember when I asked where Lord Mazimundi was? He knows where you are.
Withdraw.
I don't have time to fight this, but it sucks to lose all this stuff. I just don't have time. Don't have time. All right, you know what? Fight it. I'll just put it on like 2x or something. I think it's dead anyway. You guys basically tier 1/2 army. Attack the mountain. Yeah, there's some that is caused by who owns the area, and then some of them are also caused by just places of interest on the map. Like the map's really detailed, so you'll see parts that have like shrines and stuff, chaos gods.
Sorceress. Cain's chosen.
All right, well, kind of sucks to lose this Vegemite army right in, but it's my own fault for rushing.
Supreme sorceress. Forward, seeking entertainment.
Dread spears! By your command! Taruki! Onwards to murder!
Sorceress of Grund!
Ruthless! Where to?
Calling the winds!
What you have? Yeah, this. Okay.
Come to me!
Probably should wait till they gather up to use that. Which sorceress are you? Flocko 2. All right, come on. Get over here. You're on the offense. Let's go. Those poor pigeons. That's Mazdamundi. He's a big one. He's a big one. Let's fill them with bolts. Yeah, they're out of there real fast. Oh, friendly fire there. Lots of friendly fire there.
Master Druki!
Come, Malekith!
Great spears!
Summoning destruction!
Oh, I didn't switch that to the AoE one. Oh well.
To destruction! Wage war! With haste! Witness my cruelty!
Foul sorceries!
Withdrawing!
Forward, Druki! Onto battle! Traveling! Onward! Hearken to me! Aria! 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 It shall be! With haste!
We're just trying to kill as much as we can. I guess it doesn't matter though, like I said. I got Vegemite caught because I was trying to rush. Completely preventable, but he's not dead. He'll just come back in a few turns. We actually recruit a decent army on him if anyone continues the playthrough after I'm done with it.
Guided by a thought. Aria Sharius! Moving on!
Dealers in death! Master Druki! Dealers in death!
Supreme Sorceress!
Oh, they moved. Should have done it.
Wickedly depraved!
Might should have tried to kill Mazdamundi so that he doesn't get XP from it.
Battle ready! Prime!
I summon thee! Follow me! Setting forth, ever onward!
Bolt throwers! No fear!
Walter is actually doing a bit of work on Mazdamundi. Look at that.
Moving! Proceeding! Making ground!
Cirrus! Seeking
Yeah, let's try to kill him.
Supreme Sorceress!
We want to save the Winds of Magic for this.
Elfry and Aha! Traveling!
Withdraw! Dark Elves!
Spell sorcery!
He's gonna get away.
Pull back!
Those guys are a little surrounded.
True power!
Just a little bit.
Sorceress of Grund! Advance!
Pull back!
Sarafan! Guided by a thought! Glorious carnage!
Coming back with his shield.
Swiftly!
Kind of
Bringing destruction!
might have been if I had stayed in the corner and
Forward!
camped with her and stuff, but
Do my bidding! On! To battle!
a little too much now.
Aria! 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 Forward! Druki! All powerful! Sorceress of Grund!
Forward! Suffering for all!
Dark Sorceress! Onward!
Come on, kill Mazdamundi, at least.
My power is yours! Come, Malekith!
So since we ran, this is a wipe either way. If we lose, which I imagine we will. Oh, he's almost dead.
Moving on. With haste. Spreading terror. Hecate, guide me. Advancing. Onto battle. Her will.
Master.
Shenlu. Elfry and Aha.
Really close to dying.
Merciless warrior. Dark shards.
All right, he's dead.
Seeking entertainment. Battle calls. Sorceress of blood.
If we had the Dark Conduit thing up, we probably would have won.
Follow me.
Even with just trying to hurry. I'm with the Skiing Eclipsed Lord. No, I've never done a full run with him.
Onward. Going.
You guys stay in the trees. You guys stay in the trees also.
Eager. Forward. Striking out.
Going.
Hecate, guide me.
Yeah, there's too much.
We are ready.
Servant of Hecate.
Too much for what we have left. She doesn't have like regen or anything, so.
The merciless host. Dark shards. The merciless host.
Setting forth. Sarathan.
I don't give her unbreakable for a moment, but it's not gonna be enough to kill all that. Playing Lizardman music, you know you're in bad shape when it starts playing the enemy's music. All right, well, we killed quite a bit. I should not have just ran her in blind, but it's be low units, yeah. But we get wiped either way because we had already ran once, so. Hobbies aside from cornhole. Aside from cornhole. Cornhole is not one of my hobbies. Neither one of the cornholes. Sorry, Vegemite. I ran you into a certain death right at the end. Sorry about that. Oh no, they're playing their theme song. They have a third army over there too. So even if we had really like super try-hearted, running them in like that was just not gonna ever do anything. Trying to figure out. Oh, okay. Finish off the Vegemite family line, yeah. No, I'm good. No, no cornhole of any type for me, thanks. So Vegemite wounded. When they come back up, they'll have a better army, though. Sandy, thank you for the 36 months. Sandy, that's forever. Forever. I was gonna say it's literally forever, which it's not true, but it's close enough.
Supreme sorceress of
Go off, Vegemite's family. No, I let him go on a hunt. Sorry about that.
To the ore.
Actually, I just let him go hunting. Hey man, what the crap?
Lord of the Black Court. The ocean awaits. We have a deal.
You what? Yeah. Yeah.
The ocean awaits.
Oh, there's a... That's a blood grounds. Wow. Morriger is still alive. Pretty confused for a second. I was like, what?
Black-hearted dread.
So there is a herdstone nearby. That's a beastman mechanic.
Sorceress of Grond.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
So if the beastmen have a herdstone up and they do their ritual of ruin,
Plotting a course.
any place that
Such slaughter awaits.
in that blood ground
sorceress
can't be
of
built
Grond.
on.
Searching.
Oh, we've almost made it to where Sigvald was tragically killed.
Be ready. Spreading terror. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Almost.
No rest. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Ever closer.
Yeah, apparently Grom and
I will destroy them.
Ikit did a number on Bretonia. They have even the forts leading into the Empire. Or had them, at least. Sigvald starts... No, he starts a little to the...
We will make them
west of that. What's the name of the one? I catch him on the VOD. It's already available on YouTube if you want to load it. Just go to the live tab.
I am not known for...
But yeah, the Dark Elves are definitely a really huge snowball faction. Jeez.
Overlord.
10 more settlements, okay.
Hey! Come, my demons of death.
Forbidden magic.
They only sacked that?
The portents are good. Grond calls.
Noble born, I approve of these dark deeds.
Well, you're not getting out of there.
Anchors away. A vile plan.
Okay, keep going down this way.
Set the sails. Sail, damn you.
Probably Skaven there.
Feel my power. True power unleashed.
Fortress of the Damned is... Is that where Sigvald starts? I thought he started at Frozen City, but maybe he does start at Fortress of the Damned.
Beyond your comprehension.
And then goes over to the No, I think he starts at Frozen City.
Dark sorceress.
I think so.
Marauded. Guided by Authority. Cirrus. Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Oh, what? I didn't realize it's been being sieged down.
The weak shall fall.
Again, rushing to get through stuff and not noticing these. So whoever I hand this over to is gonna have some fires put out. Ah, they'll be fine.
All powerful.
They'll probably be fine. We've been eating through the slave population real fast. I just realized. I think the Skaven would give us, these like Skaven fights give us crap loads of slaves. But I guess not. Crazy thing, another crazy thing is I could be building more armies. Our income 20,000 per turn. Absolutely can take over the world. Purple tide covering the earth.
I am king of
What's up, Marathi? Defensive alliance. Okay. Whoops. Fortress of the Darned. PG version. Fortress of the Dawn. Oh, that sucks for you, Snorko. This small goblin tries to go through a cave, and this is waiting on him. Giant dark elf army just around the corner. Whoops.
Death and carnage wait.
Be fine. I'll just sneak through here. Just sneak right through here.
Unrestrained. Behold, true power, bringing destruction. Cower before my might.
We can re-recruit at higher strength because of this being here, so I can even have attacked with it.
I admire your dark.
It's not really a big deal. That's another thing too, is it feels like
We have lives to
I don't care as much about taking
seize this
big hits of
place.
damage because we can just black arc
What is
crazy
your dark
armies out of
purpose?
nothing. This black arc isn't even fully leveled or anything yet, right? So just going to get crazier.
What do you seek? Unparalleled. Delightful scream. May their death be slow.
Crazy once you get the black arcs going a bit. Yeah, I think
This was your
maybe next time I play one of these, I will play as Lokir. He gets... So, for anyone that doesn't know, Lokir, one of his special things is that he, instead of having to do a ritual to get his arcs, he just gets another slot for one every time he takes a major settlement that has a port. And he starts in Cathay, and Cathay has ports all over the place.
Set the sails with haste.
So he has access to a ton of them from a very early point.
My powers are yours.
Long time lurker, have you been to Jasper State Park in northern Indiana? Is that the one with the dunes? We went to the dune. Oh, I think that's like actually Dune Park, Dune State something. We went to the Dune one. I don't know if I went to that one. The Sandhill cranes come through there during December. And we went to the dunes, but don't think we went to
So thrilling. Mother
Jasper.
of the Dark Convent.
I have to give it a look.
All mine.
Oh, we gotta be getting close to being done. My wife's gonna kill me.
Chosen of Hecate.
My wife will kill me. She's not gonna kill me, don't worry.
malicious and cruel.
It's fine.
A black-hearted rogue.
Oh, Alyssa. Life Quencher. I haven't seen that one. Upkeep reduction for Witch Elves, Sisters of Slaughter, Ward Save, and Recruit Rank. Grim Gaze. Upgrades to Blackguard. Well, she's not going to use either of those, so it doesn't really matter.
Malicious and cruel. A bloodthirsty fiend.
I don't know who you are. So many people now. I don't know who you are. Oh, right. You're the one that's just sitting up there.
Rogue.
Don't even know your name. So with Lokir, I bet you can, because the arcs are so strong, it really doesn't matter what he does in Cathay, I bet. So as long as you get your black arcs out into the sea lanes and go out and start screwing around with places. Yeah, I'm really curious about his campaign now. Did not mean to do that one. I know everyone was saying that his is the easiest of the elves and probably the most fun. I'm sure that's why. The arcs. The arc. All right, how close are we? 8 more, 8 more. What about dunes? Used to go to the Warren Dunes, Lake Michigan, above Indiana. There's a dune, there's a state park that has a bunch of dunes. Yeah, right at the Great Lakes, very north part of Indiana. Defensive alliance with Nakari. Yeah. Don't need to do that. We'll be interested to see what the rest of the world's looking like. We know that Kairos apparently did really well. He beat Teclis. We can see that there's all kinds of corruption down there from that.
I have little time or love for diplomacy. Very well.
Let me confederate you. Why won't you love us?
Bandying words with you will not please my lord.
Oh, 22,000. No, what other factions are pretty strong, like in the top 5? Let's see what we know. We know I'm number 1, Marathi's 2, Reichland is number 4, and that's all we know. So there's a lot of strong people out there. We have no idea who. If Reichland is strong, a lot of times that means Gelt is also strong. So I wouldn't doubt him being pretty decently high up there. Yeah, we just don't know.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
That's one
Set the sails.
unfortunate thing about the long campaign victory is
Dark deeds.
for most of the factions, you're not going to know what happened in most of the world. Just
double time. Sail
one reason why I'm taking this arc over here, not just to hit random places, but see what has been going on.
Hecate, guide me.
What? Such slaughter awaits.
Where's your army? You hit that or what?
By Cain! Draw your blades, we
I would not doubt. Ooh, the hero almost died there. I wouldn't doubt Lokir
Yes.
being really strong. It'd be interesting to see who else is still in Lustria and who's doing well down there. Lustria sometimes is a toss-up. I've seen Rakarth and oh my god, what's the name of the Skaven down there? I've seen Rakarth and the Skaven down there actually take over like all of Lustria before.
With the tides.
And then I've also seen them get wiped out, you know? So
Death and carnage await.
Grimgor, yeah, sometimes Grimgor gets tough, especially with the Chaos Dwarves now. He isn't a guarantee for strength. Sometimes there's a pretty big toss-up between the Dwarves and Skarsnik as well. Skarsnik still does pretty well. The Plague Monk, yeah, I don't know why I forgot his name all of a sudden.
Master Druki, my time, my talents.
Unparalleled power.
refused. No.
We're really gonna have to worry about this back here.
Seeress! All-powerful sorceress.
Okay.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Portents are good.
Lewin is level 35. Malekith still doesn't have a great army.
Supreme Sorceress of Grog.
Who are you at war with?
I will hear you
Holy
now.
crap.
Be warned, my mood is dark.
I wonder if any of them are doing well. I doubt it. He's at war with Sylvania still. Seen the Jade Court destroy Lustia recently? Really? Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think I've really... Yeah, I don't think I've really looked at Lustria since they came out.
I will hear you now. Be warned.
No, it's fine. Just we got the money. Just kill him.
Limitless power.
A fool's action.
I will destroy them.
Oh, they had their legendary
I demand loyalty.
heroes in there.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Feel my power. Who seeks me?
A vile plan. Lord.
Gorbash.
Malicious.
Oh, he can get his upgrade, and we can start getting dragons. Need dragons though. Wait, so what's Malekith doing?
To battle.
Malekith currently isn't doing anything. What? Oh, he's sieging that. Why did I think we were already done with that?
Bloody slaughter awaits. Swell my coffers.
Always forgets. It's a bunch of garrison heroes. Yeah. Oh, all right. Grom is gone. So sometimes there's some weird things that can happen. So we're talking about like who might be the superpowers. There are some that are like typically pretty far up there, but I always find it funny when a faction that you really don't think is going to be in the top ends up being there. So in our last playthrough, Nakai was a superpower. It's really crazy in the Daniel campaign. Nakai took over all of Cathay. It was insane. Never seen it before. Nakai usually does terribly, and like every run I've ever seen the computer do, yeah, I've never seen them until that last one. And then, speaking of Grimgor, so when we were doing our Chaos Dwarves campaign, we killed Grimgor pretty early, and it made this power vacuum. And of all people, Greasus ended up becoming a superpower. And he owned all the Mountains of Morn, all the way down. He had eliminated both Kugath and Helman Gorst. Like, well, I have never seen... No, don't need that. I've never seen the ogres do that well. We don't actually need this. Ball's Anvil.
Yes. What do you bring before the Hag
Federation.
Sorceress?
A little late for this, but all right. Greasus? Yeah, Greasus of the ogres. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Ah, we did it. We did it. GG. And the dwarves are coming. So I'll be handing this over if anyone wants to do it. But there we go. Long victory achieved just by so confederating Morathi ended it for us. Congrats, Malekith. Glory to you, glory to us. The war will go ever on, for that is the nature of this turbulent world. This moment we can claim victory. This is the first one we've done in a single sitting, and I know it might not be super enjoyable not to see anything other than like tier 3 units. It's not always the case. We used a lot of tier 5 units in the previous one, but that's just, I mean, that's just, the Dark Elves units are so good. Why sit around and wait on friggin' hydras and dragons and bullcrap when you just go shades and rip everything apart? All right. That's nice. GG. Let's look at the stats. And we got a lot going on now. It's unfortunate we'll never know how the rest of the world is. Hydras are cool. Yeah, Hydras are really good. They're my preferred monster unit for Dark Elves because they have regeneration. They also have a breath attack. Right? Or I think just a bit. Maybe I'm getting the breath attack confused with the Black Dragon. Black Dragon definitely does. It was a one-day campaign. Yeah, that's insane. We are super strong. Speaking of Hydras, we got armies all over the friggin' place. Things are crazy. Is Morathi alive right now? Yeah. Level 38.
I am Morathi.
Just hanging out at her capital city because why wouldn't she? Also with a lot of shades. She has a pretty rounded army. What did they do? They didn't go into Red Tree at all, really. Interesting. All right. Well, GG. Let's look at the stats and we'll wrap things up. Like how they, yeah, it always does, yeah. Because of how many armies. Well, you would disband most of these if you were going to continue, right? So, she had, well, we know we had 9 armies. We had 9 standing armies when, including the little army up north, when we confederated. So, let's take a look now. Armies. Oh, it doesn't show yet because it's still this turn. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't want to go through an intern. It's tempting though, just to see what it updates to, but all right, I'll do it without disbanding anything. Why are you getting attrition in your own province? Wait. Oh, right. She's usually immune, but that's from picking her. She's usually immune to Slaanesh corruption. So you have to wait out all the Slaanesh corruption in all of her provinces after confederating her.
Supreme sorceress of Gra.
Yeah, so I'm not going to
Greetings, servants.
worry about any of this. Yeah, screw it.
Powerful sorceress.
We'll park people. I don't know why she has them all standing outside of places, but we'll park people. We'll pass the intern. Hopefully I don't get hit by a billion battle requests here. Holy crap, Morathi. Minus 27. How are you able to support that, I wonder? Could it be the legendary AI cheats? No. No, don't be silly. Let's go on Cat. I don't know why I called you Cat. I just took the I out this time. Kate. Sorry about that. Brood horrors are... Man, look at Ikit's army. Who do you think you are, Ikit? Thrat? Yeah, she gets bonuses from Slaanesh Corruption if you play her. Ikit's got a pretty crazy army. We killed him a couple times. When he pretty much didn't have anything other than
the weak shall fall.
Clan rats and stuff. And so now he's re-recruited and he's like, all right, I'm here. Try this again. pretty much all of Marathi's places are about to have rebellions. All right, let's check this out. Armies. So we went from 9 armies to 16. So Marathi only had 7 armies. That's kind of surprising, actually. We had more armies than her. All right. So we basically we hit the goal on turn 77. Total income. We actually didn't have a lot of income. That's the lowest we've had aside from Tarox, which I guess doesn't really count. That's surprising. I felt pretty wealthy all game aside from the very early game. Yeah, that's really surprising. Huh. I think it's the first time we haven't hit over 2 million. Almost 2 million, but not quite. Not quite. Although we are only on turn like 78, right? So most of the ones where we had bases, we took like 80, 90, 100 turns. Let's see. Battles. I only manually fought 8 battles. That's crazy. That is the least manual battles so far. And that's on Legendary, right? So if you want a good auto-resolve faction, grab the Dark Elves, fight your early battles to get ahead, and then just get shades and left-click through the game, I guess. 100 victories. All right. Well, if anyone ends up wanting to play this, I am going to put the save files up. People have been asking me to. I'll do it for all of them. You're going to have a tough time now, though, because I just went to war with the Empire, and the Dwarf endgame crisis is about to start. So you might want to keep an eye out for Grombrindle. Grombrindle is coming back. Our starting boss is going to become the final boss. And I've also went to war with Lustria. So good luck. Enjoy it. Dwarf endgame crisis. You got 10 turns. Got 10 turns. Good luck. You only ever saw the undead one? Arcs do speed up campaign stuff. Yeah, and I was slow even doing the arcs. All right, so I've been doing kind of a recap or what I think about it after I'm done. I got to remember to keep doing that. There it is, the Witch King. 0.6% of players have gotten that. Playing as the Dark Elves win a single player campaign on very hard or legendary. And look, it's Malekith symbol. The Witch King. So what do I think about it? I don't know what people are talking about. Like, I was absolutely certain that it was going to be a real friggin' pain dealing with public order. I didn't even build public order buildings until, like, late game. I never had any problems with it, really. Like, I think we only had, like, a rebellion or 2. I don't know, and income seemed fine. I was able to field 3 armies from early because of their low-tier units being so incredibly efficient. And then as soon as you get your first black arc to tier 2, as long as your armies can get in that circle to recruit, you can dedicate your buildings, even in your minor provinces or minor settlements, to money and to growth and order. Like, I was not really paying super attention to what I was doing with the settlements. You could min-max the settlements even more. So I don't know, it felt pretty decent to me. People were saying Malekith was the hardest Dark Elf campaign as well on Legendary. And yeah, I don't know what the other ones are like from personal perspective, but I thought it was pretty fine overall. I mean, he gets extra rep, extra diplomacy with all the Dark Elves, so it was kind of, oh god, I just realized it's getting dark in here, so the green screen, I don't have it lit all the way. Whoops. So there might be some weird artifacts earlier, but anyway, yeah, we had a lot of extra money from trade and stuff early, so I don't know, it was fun. I actually enjoyed it, even though mostly it was auto resolving. So this screen's okay. I had to fight a lot more battles, manual battles with Daniel, but oh, I forgot to check. Crap. Last thing. My wife will kill me. I'm going to check what the next playthrough will be. We're going to skip Dwarves because they're going to get a rework, or at least a DLC. Imagine a rework in April. We're going to skip Empire. So who do we have next? Old Shepherd's Pie. I'll reheat it. It's fine. It's fine. Lizards. I don't think it's lizards yet, but yeah, let's check.
Bring me to my men.
So we're skipping dwarves because they're gonna get a rework. We're skipping Empire. They're about. Oh, it's Cathay. Never done a playthrough as Cathay. I've played like 15, 20 turns. So Cathay and then the greenskins. And Cathay just got a bunch of stuff in the most recent patch, so that'll be pretty interesting.
A dragon in human form. First daughter of the
So they got a bunch of new
Emperor.
stuff. So they've gotten the Great Moon Bird. They've got the Celestial Lion, which is also a mount. Maybe not a lot of stuff. They got the legendary hero, Satang the Watcher, which is interesting because it's a giant unit, right? It's a Terracotta Sentinel as a hero. The legendary hero, the giant bow. I felt like they got something else, but I'm not seeing it. Interesting. Watcher's insane. Can we? It won't show like his skill tree or anything, will it? No. Yeah, so Cathay will be next, I suppose. So either Mao Ying, Zhao Ming, or Huan Bo. I'm guessing we should just go with the newest one, right? Should be the most interesting overall because he's gonna have more mechanics. So yeah, Cathay, I guess. We'll do that next week. We got RimWorld for the rest of the week. And then after that, Greenskin and High Elves. I wonder how many of these we can get through before Dwarves of Empire come out. Why is he in Lustria? I don't know. Yeah, he actually starts split. So I know that. He starts out with his main settlement in Lustria and then a second settlement in Cathay. And in the beginning, you can decide whether to keep this one or sell it for like 20 grand. So I'm not sure what the lore is on it. I'll have to check it. Greenskins, High Elves, Khorne, Kislev, then Lizardmen. No idea who I'm going to play as Greenskin. I've played all these before. Not these two, though. Alright. Yeah, like Malice. Yeah. Oh, man, already closed. Should we look at the victory conditions? We'll do it. We'll do it when we start this up next week. So, those of you that enjoy the Warhammer runs, Total Warhammer runs, these legendary Immortal Empires things, yeah, thank you for hanging out and watch them. It's not good for the stream, but I enjoy doing them. So we'll keep doing them 1 or 2 days a week. So this one or the next one will probably start next Wednesday, I would imagine. But for the rest of this week, I'm going to play the single phase RimWorld run. So see if we can get far into that. You think the campaign is more interesting if you keep the city at 20k is a lot? Yeah, I'll have to look at it. So if you can actually keep the settlement in Cathay, yeah, he's going to be at war with Skaven, the starting little vampire people, and Sneak the Skaven, and then Lokir, right? So yeah, I don't know. He's right next to the sea lane. You could get other armies over there to mess with the Lokir. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That'll be next week. So that is it for me. Thank you guys for watching on the YouTube side as well. Doing Jimmy. Much appreciated. And I didn't think we'd do this in a single sitting, but if you missed any of it, if you want to go back and check it out, it's available immediately on YouTube, so you can just click on the live tab to get to the VOD. But yeah, long campaign with Malekith on Legendary in a single sitting, apparently. All right. Thank you guys. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow morning for RimWorld.